Okay. If at first it doesn't work, switch it off, switch it back on again. Well, that was fun, wasn't it? Everybody loves the, oh, it's not working. Why? We can do the technical difficulties. Tango. Hey. Right. Let's try going back to Witch Mountain, shall we? Now, last time we were here, there was a whole bunch of, will this bloody chicken actually lay any bloody eggs? And I believe this is the one we want. Witch Mountain. Oh, yes. Cross fingers, eh? I think.
Ooh, look who's first.
Ooh, John, you're doing the thing that you do. I think I had a look at the save data, and the chicken actually looked unbroken. Ugh. Yeah, well, I'm doing fine, Tyler. I'm absolutely spot on. You know. Yeah. Yeah.
Cognition low.
There must be, yeah. Right in the middle of the bloody floor. So I'm sitting there going like, it's okay, is the conditions right? Is everything fine? What's all this biomass doing on the floor? Oh, is the temperature right? And the chicken's just laid an egg. I am almost willing to bet cash money that that damn thing has been there for hours. Invisible. I don't know. Right, lay another one. Right, so I've got an egg that's relatively safe. It's going to decay in 2 days. That gives me a while. Yeah. Alright, we got plenty of wheat growing. I could do with Larry, but he needs a really, really butch furnace. Ah, Tyler, I have been running around like a fly with a blue bottom. I have a shiny new job in the middle of the city, which is awesome in some ways and an absolute pain in the trousers in others because it means leaving my house. Grr. Yes, that's the running around like a fly with a blue bottom bit. I am delighted to say that it is a job I can do, not quite with my eyes closed, but certainly with not having to stress
high pressure
too hard about writing sufficiently decent code, because it's the kind of stuff I can do in my sleep. Back to games, albeit indirectly. There we go. Yeah, oh, hi Finnan, how you doing? Nah, it's alright. Apart from anything else, the code qua code is absolutely noddy as fuck, and I could do it. I would be bored shitless in 10 minutes if it was me doing it. Fortunately, the actual job is bring the rest of the team up to speed so that they can write decent code swiftly. Now I can stream for the fun and not for income. Tyler, if I was ever streaming for income, I would have starved to death by now. You lot are lovely. Yeah, streaming, not a good way to make money. Not great at all. It's enough to pay for... At the height of my streaming powers, fame and all that jazz, I was pulling in enough to pay for my internet. Which is fine. Well, Finn, and that would be eDoc, but, you know, it's like there's this cheese that's made backwards. Comes from the Netherlands, comes in a big round shiny ball. It's great. John, you have indeed. You have paid for the odd snack here and there. Let's go with that. say snack. Let's go for 3-course meal. You, like I say, you guys have helped me see if not keep the wolf from the door, at least when the wolf turns up, you're like, all right, wolf, come on in, have a beer. It's London, yes. Where a snack costs as much as a 3-course meal in other parts of the world. Now, you're going to lay another egg in the next 2 days. Oh, yeah.
Second place.
Oh,
Isn't that nice for you?
how you doing there, Warscar? Alright. So, we got 43 wheat in 1 stack. A chicken who seems distinctly disinclined to go through a door, which I'm pretty calm about, actually. The hatchery over here, just sitting doing its thing. This sucking up poorly formatted air. Alright, we're actually doing passing well. Yeah, Larry Tiger, right. Logged out last time, having been swearing gently that as far as I could read from actually ripping the lid off the data files for this chicken, it was due to lay an egg in 12 seconds. Loaded back in with my face in the wall over here, thinking, right, I'll go, oh, there's a bloody egg. Right, fine. Ugh. How are things on my side of things? Things are good. Things also stuff. Stuff and things. Oh, Rox is here. A roar, snorting and huffling accompanies the appearance of a massive figure on the horizon. As it approaches, it becomes evident it is an 8-foot-tall minotaur with a smaller figure on its back. The unlikely duo followed by a massive herd of yaks, a similarly sized herd of drunken goats wearing the decorations of a Dionysian revel. As the pair arrive, the smaller dismounts from the back of the minotaur and says something in Greek, which unfortunately I cannot translate. No, I got none. Thankfully, says Finnan, 100 kilometres from Stockholm. Wouldn't live in the that pile of poo. Your rent would be 4 times higher than it is now. Yeah. The chicken is there. It's not. Yeah. I've been keeping an eye on it because, frankly, I don't trust it as far as I could throw rocks. It's laid an egg, and that's fine, and the egg's in the fridge nice and safe. And I don't trust it. Thanks for the lift. See you for next week's game. Oh, okay. Is that the sorcery you mentioned? You know, guy with the really dark pact of the bull god. And the really dark pact, that was kind of disturbing. Cool, yeah. But, man, that guy's got powers. Oof. Alright. Wheat's growing. Chicken's growing. I don't have a way of making the wheat into food for me. How do we make bread? Bread loaf can be made in an automated oven or a microwave, and it needs flour and soy oil. Right? Flour comes from wheat in a reagent processor. Legit. Soy oil comes from soybeans in a reagent processor. Okay, so I need some soybeans and a reagent processor. And to write a decent atmosphere mixer as well. Okay. Alright, everything's going fine. John lives in Bristol, truth. Doesn't like Bristol, also truth. Want to move back to Devon. Interesting. Convincing a bunch of people that your hybrid job that you never go into the office for is in fact a remote job so that you don't need to live in Bristol. Yeah, I mean, Devon, not my jam. Other people like it. You can have my share. Best beloved swears by it, and indeed at it every so often. Bit radioactive. Could be fun. Right, this box here is full. What's that? A centrifuge. Nice. A computer. Also nice. Ooh, you'd probably go on the wall or something, can't you? No, no. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, that's... Does that look like the kind of thing that you could proper watch the footy on? It does, doesn't it? It looks just... Oh, man. I've built it the wrong way around, haven't I? Yep. Yep, back to front. It's when you carefully install your massive great telly and you realise, should have put it that way around. Why are the connections on the front? Connections should be on the back. Ay. Fine, whatever. I don't know. And it does look pretty cool. Alright, what do you got? Nothing. Because you've got no motherboard, isn't it? Yeah, I thought so.
Coffee.
Oh, mate.
Coffee.
Oh, yeah. Thank you very much, Sir Warscar. Devon, casually racist, not Bristol. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, a lot of places, unfortunately, are. It's a rotten shame. Okay, let's try that again. Oh! Well, that's quite nice, actually. That's workable. I mean... Oh, okay. Can I close that? Yeah. I can't put a keyboard on the front. Oh, well, fine. Yeah, too many people become casually racist because they have just never met anybody appropriate. I've just never seen somebody from any kind of minority and get confused. It's like, oh, I've been told this by the Daily Mail. It's like, yeah, but it's not true. Right. Shut it down, Tom. Right. Oh, bloody hell, Finnan. Hang on. No, it's not Finnan. Missed that. It's Warscar. Is it cold out? Because it's roasting hot in London. It's painful and unpleasant in terms of heat. Right. I want that brown pipe out the way. It's right in the way. On that side. Don't you make a break for it. I will hit you with this crowbar. Okay. So I can't eat... Well, okay, if I want to swap it over... And I could do... Because I could take it off this side. Send it down the outside down there. Move the blue one across again. Whoa. Chilly in Devon at the moment, is it? Ooh. Okay. Well. I need some kind of laser lock, some kind of doom-laden thing. Okay, so that's actually the output to the waistline there. So it doesn't need to be on this side at all. It could be on the other side. If I put it down here, move the blue line up one. Okay, blue line could easily go up one. Brown line would still... Well, brown line can run down the outside without any trouble. Don't know why I didn't do it in the first place. Brown line... No, hang on. If my ceiling was higher, a fence you could... My ceiling was higher, a fence I could hop, yeah? That's fine. 62 Fahrenheit's high, says Water. I don't even know what that is, unfortunately. Not in real money. Hello, Noxic. How you doing there? Oh, wrong button. Give me my crowbar back, just in case I need to beat a chicken to death with it. Right. Okay, gonna rerun some pipe. Just gonna check that it's not gonna break anything when I do. Don't think it is. Green, 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 looking green. Super green. Uh-oh. Okay. 289 Kelvin. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's a sensible temperature. Kind of temperature, right? Actually, that is the kind of temperature I like to have my rooms at. I'm a chilly fellow. Right. Boom, boom, thanks in the air. Two quiet eyes caught the glare. Right, but the game's gone wild. Laughing loud like a reckless child. Boom. Nice. Noxic. Oh, hang on. Something's gone weird with the chat window. Lawmakers! Hello. How you doing? You're calling it morning? I suppose it is. Gonna be morning somewhere, isn't it?
I need to give myself a good talking to.
Often the way. Yeah, definitely. It's a thing, Rox. It really is. And if you're not going to do it, no one else will. Right. Where does that come out? A bit too far. So 10, we'll have a 5. Chunk. How about a 3? He looks about right. Dish. 10. Oh, I haven't got enough pipe. Where does that end up? Oh! Come on. Chunk. Chunk. That was my power going out, wasn't it? Uh-oh. Is that going to be one of those noises I don't like? Yep. I don't like it. Oof. Sitting next to a window, thermometer says 8.8C. Cozy, that's actually pretty chilly. Lawmakers, chickens for eggs for cake. Yep, we are going to have moon muffins. I won't say we're going to have moon muffins if it kills me, because if it does, I'm going to be upset. However, check this out. Eggy. This fellow done lay an eggy. I do not know how long it takes for him to lay another one. Probably her, actually, given the fact of laying eggs at this point, but, you know. Who am I to declare the pronouns of a chicken without asking first?
That's Moon.
You're right, it is. I love it when that happens. People are like, yeah, it's a moon, mate. Right. Oh, I don't want to fiddle with that vent anymore. Because if I take it off the wall, its settings are going to go funny. So I actually want to get some more pipe and attach it in the same place.
That's no moon.
It is a moon, Finnan. Look, there it is. That's a moon. That's not a moon. That's a bit of moon. That's not a moon. Yeah, chickens are all it. Yeah, oh. Okay, it's a Stephen King novel I'm not keen on. Let's try and avoid that one, shall we?
That's moon.
It is a moon, Blinkster. You see, Blinkster's got the right of it. Can we go, what, to the big blue one? Not yet.
Yak shaving day.
Truth.
Joy.
Yep. So this particular patch of yak shaving is going to involve getting a little bit more insulated pipe, another handful of pots, putting some soy oil together, close helmet, all right. How's everything doing out here? Right, this is a bit of a previous hack, but it seems to be working so far. I'll dismount that in a little while. Everything's looking relatively sensible at this point. Okay. You
Waste tank critical.
vac out my waste tank. Chunk, chunk, chunk.
Oxygen low.
What, really? Okay, alright.
Air tank low.
Oh, nipple sticks.
Oxygen critical.
Now what happened there? That's just gone, I've gone horribly wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Noxic, the whole original point is I put together something that was fun. People could click a button and pretend to burn a wire or blow out a pipe, and it was semi-obvious that it was a fake. Then, oh dear. Then I thought, no, it's always a bit lackluster. It doesn't really work that well. So I spent a little time making it sound sufficiently like an actual problem in the game. And I shouldn't have done that. Because it sounds sufficiently like an actual problem in the game. It's like, it's properly unpleasant to the point of, oh, right, yeah. It's a bit shit, actually. Yeah, it's very effective. People playing the game, they watch my stream on one telly and their PlayStation is on the other, and they gently shit themselves because that sound sounds right. Yeah, 3 consecutive pipe bursts, which was just a bit on the nose. Now, it's just some pipe pressure, and then there's a pause, and some different pipe pressure. It's like, Okay, so I need some more... What was it? I need some more insulated pipe. So for that, I need the pipe bender. I need it to wake up. Pipe, insulated, off you go. Only half a dozen sections will do fine. Oh, I used to have a shelf here which was full of rubbish, but now,
Jetpack low.
look at it. Oh, hang on. Also turn on the stacker. Yeah, fine. Oh, try to type mine when I'm interacting with something. Yeah. That's the thing. You wait until I'm fiddling with some pipes and then you press the button. And it's like, great. Yeah, thank you for that. Oh, well, yeah, Tyler, when I actually properly overpressured a tank, I'd had to go for a bit of a scamper.
How much did the silver?
Well, Sneb made a pair of songs about it. It wasn't just one song that was written about. It was many. You know how it is. Bards will sing of this day for years to come, and they did. Mason, hello, dear chap. How are you today? Hang on, I'm going to slowly back into this room and go, Chimken, and then check this out, mate. Egg. Which came first? Actually, it was the chicken. It was obvious. Watch me have an overpressure sound for half an hour because I didn't want to waste CO2. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Mars is CO2 is free. Yeah, I got to watch out because this fella here, you can't trust him. You know, as soon as your back's turned, they'll have you. Whoosh. In there with the little beak, sharp as knives. Them claws. Right, so I am lacking pocket space. You go over there, because I'm going to be using you a bit in a bit. You over there. Floorboards can go back down. Excellent. Why have I got a floorboard? Oh yeah, that'll be it. Right. Mason. You can. Your favourite jump scare is the clip you made on Mars testing the furnace. Oh, man. Oh, God, yeah. I would put something in the furnace and you hit the wolf noise just at that minute. I lobbed some iron into the furnace, which went... Aroo! Yeah. Dunno. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good one. That had me sitting there blinking and saying, what the heck was that? Oh yeah, that's not the noise I expected. Right, so tikka masala teriyaki next, you reckon? Okay, I can work with that. Yeah, please do. Warscar, put it up. Yeah. When I got the back room of the Mars furnace just way too damn warm and everything went horribly wrong. Went into the room, set fire to my suit, tried to run away while still alive, didn't. Just didn't make it. Okay, right. I probably want to recycle some of this crap actually. But I don't have a centrifuge rigged. I do need some more hydroponics pots. I don't really need yeah, this is starting to get a bit full. This is starting to get a bit embarrassing. So another couple of lockers, I reckon. Ew, face first in the wall again. $1 million spare filters. Actually, I'm going to leave the spare filters out there because the spare filters can go outside in a nice cupboard. Possibly even in a cardboard box labelled filters and another one labelled paint. Right, that's what we're going to do. We're going to make a cardboard box or two. Get all the paint in one, get all the filters in another. We're tidying up. It's like spring cleaning, but on the moon. Alfredo, good call. What else could we have? Caesar. But unfortunately, right now, you can't actually do anything with your chickens except wait for them to lay eggs. Is no curry available of any kind. Which I think is rude. But more growing pots. Brief check as to how much water I've got. I've got 40 litres of water, give or take. That'll do nicely. Anything else I want to throw outdoors while I'm here? Another can of paint. I'll do for now. I'm even going to put a piece of carpet down in one corner. There you go. Right. Check the air mix in here. Oh, not so good on the carbon dioxide. I do need more CO2. And I also need to write my bloody air mixer. Did I already scav an air mixer from that other game, what I do play, with all these chums from foreign parts? Well, ain't that one, that's for sure. That's me doing a... It's me doing a what's name, a teach. And it ain't that one, that's for sure. All right. Dumbass lerp gas ratio. Yeah, that's about right. Honk. Oh yeah, right. Oof. Okay, so I've got a bunch of crap in here, which I've got to delete. We've got O2 pump, sensor, all of this grot here is leftovers from somewhere else, which I don't need. Dumpty-doo-de-dumpty-doo. Get rid of that. 25% oxygen, 73% nitrogen, 2%, and a max error of 2%. Okay. So we're going to delete all of this crap. Might dig it up later when I can be asked to put up a bunch of expensive consoles. And they're not expensive to make, but they're expensive to run. Ooh, I was wrong. I actually want that one. Oxygen. Don't want that one. Right. Wahaha. Don't want that one. Don't want that one. Don't care about
Make it
that
so.
for now. Oh, I will do. If only I had a sewing machine, I would also make it so. Wahaha. Right.
Air tank low.
Great. Don't need that either. Dish, 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 dish. Right. Confirm that. Export that. Drop this in the slot. Confuse it. And then we'll set its numbers up. We need a gas sensor. And that's you. What's your name? Your name's gas sensor. It's called your greenhouse gas sensor. Nice. And you are greenhouse N2 pump. Because of night vision. And you are greenhouse CO2 pump. You're spotting a pattern here. Greenhouse O2 pump. Done. Dusted. Right. Gas sensor. A, B, C, D. Greenhouse gas sensor. Ah, okay. I'm going to need to clip a wire and then restore it so the thing resorts its names, because otherwise those guys are going to be down amongst the V's. You. O2 pump. Greenhouse O2 pump. Greenhouse N2 pump. Greenhouse CO2 pump. There it is. No. There. And no device and no device. Excellent. Morning, Kick. How you rolling? Okay. So, what have I... God damn it. 32% nitrogen, 66% oxygen, and crap all carbon dioxide. Pop, drop, slop. So we've got plenty of oxygen, thus no oxygen. This fella is pumping at reasonable amount, dropping gently as the proportion of CO2 increases. This fella is on full bore because he needs an awful lot of nitrogen to catch up. So CO2 is coming up towards 2%, at which point this pump should gently drift down towards nothing at all. Whoa, 4 litres, 3 and a bit. Yeah, 1.5. Fine. Okay, cool. All evil must grow. What? Are you talking about the chickens again?
Coffee.
Coffee, I thank you all. Oh, yeah. Right. Now, if this is telling me anything, it's that I don't have enough nitrogen. So if I look at the pipe pressure, there, 186 kPa, and it's dropping like a, well, not so much like a stone down a well, but it's crawling gently downwards. I think I need to go get some more nitrogen and not stare at the corners of things. Right, I also need to make a couple of cardboard boxes and some more shelves. So let's get on with that first. Cardboard box. No silicon. Good. Any silicon in there? No. Any silicon in there? No. Over to the smeltery. Any silicon in here? No. Right. Fine. Not making a cardboard box for a moment then. How about some lockers to put things in instead? Lockers. Okay, I can make a couple of those. That'll be fine. You mix your breathable air with 4 PID controllers. Wow. Why 4, Noxic? A coin down a vortex draw. Oh, yeah, those are pretty cool. I like those. Always fun to play with. Right. So, we need to get some more stuff. I'm going to check out my backpacks, which I completely forgot up until this moment.
Power low.
Okay. Now we're going to put a shelf. Like that.
Jetpack low.
Yeah, alright. But this, where should it go where the filters are? I want to be able to see the filters. So it can go here. Alright, facing the right way. Okay, you guys only take 1 cupboard each. I thought you took more. That's cool. Actually, I'll put more shelves over here. Yeah. Can I? No, there's a wire in the way. Why would a wire block the placement of a shelf?
Jetpack low.
I know my jetpack's low. You said it a minute ago. I don't know. Cable. Snips. Give me up a yak, rocks. Okay. What have you got there? Combined max moles and ratio nitrogen. Max moles? Interesting.
Yak shaving day.
Thank you. And oh, you're pre-mixing your air. Ah. Yeah. Thanks, Rox. It is very good to have a keeper of the yaks. I mean...
Third place? What the heck were you thinking? Nah, I'm kidding. Third place is pretty damn cool.
Yeah, everybody loves third place. And they say that nice guys come second. But third place has its uses.
Jetpack low.
Alrighty. There we go. You in there. You in there. Alright, the beginning of the storage stuff begins. Useful crap in boxes for later. Okay, you should be in there. What should be in there? You should be in there. Excellent. Cartridge tracker, health pill, no food, not a good start. Aliana, they haven't quite removed the GPS card. They have boiled it into the tracker cartridge. So you still have it. It's just in a different place. So, yeah, your tracker and your GPS are now one piece of kit. Very handy.
Why not?
Yeah, Warscar often... Well, there's... One of the problems is with what is and is not nice. Yeah, Deep Miner card also gives you coordinates. Very useful. Okay. Got a couple of blobs of almost certainly steel that need resmelting.
Jetpack low.
I need to fill up my jetpack with some gas, and I really don't have any good source of sensible gas at the moment. Got some iron and some lead. Got no shortage of iron, actually. I might want to start smelting some of that. Plenty of silver and cobalt and more lead. Not a lot of gas except for volatiles. You gonna lay another egg? Go on, go on, go on, go on. Yeah! Oh, blimey. That's some loud kitty cat. Right. Portable scrubber, all of this lot.
Coffee.
Useful.
Coffee.
Thank you, Dweller. Oh. Indeed. Right, you come in with me. What line are we leaving on? 75. And we are looking for gases. I'm going to go back. I'm going to empty out my pocket properly because I've just realised I just haven't. Blobs of stuff can just go in here. Enough for another steel smelt there. Didn't realise I had. There's a bit of oxide over here. So if I stick that in my pocket, that on my back. I really do want a set of sensor lenses as well. Daddy, one blob of oxide. Wow. That was rubbish. What are you? You're green, you're nitrogen, you are actually wanted. Better be more than one blob as well. Okay, 3 blobs. 4 blobs. 5 blobs. Probably some more if I follow the staining. 6 lovely blobs. Ah, ah, ah. But we're definitely starting to get into a nice big old pit here. What kind of hole do we drill, ladies and gentlemen? Is it a neat hole? Is it a lovely hole? Is it a carefully tended hole? Absolutely not. We've got a song about that too. Alright. So what's going on with yourself, Dweller? All well? Are you having a fine time? And Aliana, now that you've opened up your moon again, so to speak. Which planet did you go for, by the way?
Power critical.
Ah, shit, son. Hang on. Went for Mars. Good start. Yeah, Mars has many advantages, not least the free carbon dioxide. Power critical. It's not quite critical, but it's getting that way, isn't it? It's like one of those you look at and think, actually, thank you for that. Right, jetpack swap.
Jetpack low.
Right, can I get out? Yarp. Woohoo! Ooh, water ice. Don't mind if I do. Ice, ice, baby. Yep, Kick, it's just me. No one else out here at the moment. Still plotting to kick up a multiplayer world at some point, but just started a new job, so want to find down my schedule before I say, and I'll be rolling out the multiplayer world for everybody to play on a certain date, and sorry I can't make it, work commitments, the real world bit me in the bum, blah blah blah. So, as soon as I know what's going on, we're going to have a big old laugh, and we're all going to go to the moon together, or Mars, or somewhere, and it'll be great, and everything will probably explode, and that's fine too. Because as Masonia will be able to tell you, I've been poking my nose into EJ's channel as well. I'm not sure I can do this, but let's see if I can do it. If that's going to work. Off. There we go, that seems to work. Thoroughly fine fellow, knows his space. Easy to make him laugh until he pukes, or, you know, loses his shit anyway. And go take a peek. Tell him I sent you. Blow him a kiss from me. It'll probably make him deeply uncomfortable, but it will be funny. Because he's a manly man.
Air tank critical.
Air tank critical. Oh shit, it is as well. Who knew? Right, time to go home. Which way's home? Jetpack.
Jetpack low.
That's fine. Jetpack's rubbish. But that's okay. Right. Sort my shit out. You go in there. Alright. I appear to have lost one of my tools. Oh no, I'm holding it. Rox does not play well with others. Ooh, are you a naughty, naughty person, Rox? haven't noticed anything about that, Kick. Oh, are we talking your... Coffee. Are we talking your suit batteries or other things? Oh shit! I may have made one of those mistakes and not actually put out an oxygen fill station. Well, that was derp, wasn't it? Okay, I've got a while yet. Oh, Tomza, how you doing? Yeah, suit batteries. They're the ones that that kick up all the lovely tomato stuff. Okay. Not noticed the others. Don't watch the others quite so closely. No, I'm not surprised, really. Okay, so I need a suit fill thing. Somewhere around there will do nicely. So what do I need? I need... pipe utility gas. I don't have very much iron, so I also need to smelt some bloody iron. Oh, this is going to be a little longer than I thought. Okay, that's fine. So you in there, you out. Not much iron in there. No iron in there at all. Some iron in here. Right. You in the slot. Smelt. I need to find some more iron to make some more steel then. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da.
Jetpack low.
Yeah, alright, I know. Blimey. Will you stop bleating about that Drekken jetpack? It's not a problem right now. Ugh. Right, you in there.
Jetpack low.
One pipe utility gas. Good. Right, okay, I did actually have enough. That's fine. Good thing I did. Can't put it there because it is blocked by a pipe T junction. Is in there then, don't I? Oh, that's where my oxygen is being created. Yeah, pipe corner. What have we got here for power lines? I do want a power line. What have we got? Oh, 0 kPa. Well, okay, I'll have to breathe my waste tank for a bit. That'll be just a bit stinky, but I'll have to live. Why the hell am I chewing through my air so damn fast? I mean, I'm really chewing through my air fast. Wow. Oof. Oh well, okay. Let's get this sorted fairly swiftly then. And now we need a pressure regulator. Pressure regulator, thank you. Make one, make it fast. Give me the thing. Give me those guys as well. Pressure regulator needs to be like that. Now, I don't think I can do it. I can't join it directly onto there. That's okay. Don't have to. May turn this round. Put that there. Yeah, alright. Spray this white at an opportune moment.
Hydration critical.
There's a drill for one of these, but it's actually a spanner. Tonk. I'll do like that. It's going to be a little messy for a while.
Jetpack low.
They will bite you. A pump there. May automate it slightly differently later. I'll leave it. There we are.
Power Critical.
Everything's going wrong at once. Cable. Don't have any copper. Brilliant. Running out of air. Running out of power. Don't have any copper to play with. May not have any in here. Yeah, got a bit of copper. You'll do. You'll do fine. Don't need much. Right, copper in the slot. Off you go. Block of iron. You can go in a pocket for now. What's the power at? 8%. We can easily get a fresh battery. Come here. Is. Oof. You like conversations with yourself. Sometimes you need an expert's opinion. I often find when conversations with myself, I sometimes know what I'm going to say next. It's a bit disconcerting. It's like I kind of, you know, I can see into the future. Okay, well, we've got 3 grams of gold, 11 grams of copper. That'll make us enough cable. Oof. I don't actually need that much cable, but hey, as we are hooking this up, oh, heck, I could have done it just straight, couldn't I? Bam! Wouldn't have needed the copper after all. I just hook it up like that. Done. Right, now I need that pipe from indoors. That'll do. How much have I got? 6 is plenty.
Air tank low.
Yeah, I know my air tank's low. My air tank's mank, matey. Oh, bottoms. I also wanted another couple of spare tanks from in there, didn't I? Right, you will do nicely. You two are liquid tanks, so nah. Right. Okay, you in there. Can of white spray? Can of white spray. Nice. So, here we go. Pushed. Pushed. Same again. I'll hook this up from underneath. No, I'm going to have to unbolt it, aren't I? Ooh. Unbolting. Putting a pipe in. Not putting a pipe in. Sulking gently.
Jetpack low.
I swear I will boop you in the snoot. There will be snoot boops, and not the good kind. That matched? That's matched. Alright. Paint gun. Right. So, labeler. What are we calling this? We call it 7 for the moment. 7,000. Do it. You, what's in there? As at 0 kPa, so it better not have anything in it. That is now my spare oxygen can. Get in the slot. Nice. Okay, spare oxygen can. Doing fun things. Right, you. Give me a canister. What do I need for a smart can? Sma. Okay, I need a level 2 atmosphere printer. Mod. Light bender mod. Need some Constantan. I bet I have some of that. Cancel. Solder, 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 solder. Constantan. pipe bender mod. Go. Do it. Oh, you're going to take a month to print. Brilliant. Why didn't you work? Because you're not switched on.
Jetpack low.
Oh, I'll kill you. Eyes. How are we doing? 2k, you'll do.
The plan is
Actually, swap these back and then swap that into there. Actually, thinking about it, let's vac this out first. Let's clean it, because it's going to be stinky and horrid otherwise. Right, what do we got? I'm thirsty? That's okay, I can fix that. My jetpack's low? I'll fix that too. Hungry? I've got potatoes. Alright, we're winning. Slowly getting our shit together to the point where life is not going to immediately kill me. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Can I go to 0? 0. Nice. Alright. Let's go stick you in the air slot. Oop. You can start slowly filling up with air. You can start slowly filling up with filters that I've thrown on the ground. And you can start filling up with paint.
Jetpack low.
Oh, mate. Okay, so we need a nitrogen fill line as well. We've got, well, we had one, we had room for one here, but we just put, no, we can still do it. Still do it.
Jetpack low.
How often?
Jetpack low.
I step in here and step out again. Do you just tell me my jetpack's low? Is that it?
Jetpack low.
I walk past my filters? And there's a brief waft of nitrogen coming out or something, maybe? Who knows? No? Okay, fine. Whatever. You laid another egg? No, you haven't. You ungrateful velociraptor. Right. Okay. Right. Next emergency that I've got to deal with. That's working. Although now I look at it, I don't like the formation of this at all. It's all a bit... And this should essentially be vertical on there, but that would mean that that has to be up here somewhere, because you have to put a pipe stem in between one and the other. I'd only put it one higher up, but I don't like it. This, if I put a green one here, it would be... I could put a green one the other way, maybe. Then I have to have the pressure regulator facing the other way, and the wiring would become less than pleasant. Or put the pressure regulator here. Yeah, that would actually have been a better idea in both cases, but hey, I'll sort the other one out. Maybe it needs some gamma rays to get the chicken into the rhythm. It is an alien chicken. Not impossible, Spirit. It could just be it takes bloody ages to get a chicken to lay a Drecken egg. Right, so I seem to remember that our last pressure regulator was lacking in iron. Oh, how? Aha! Ironic. Right, have you finished yet? Right, this isn't switched on. That's how it... Right, you go to sleep. You turn up here. Look Look at that. Is that shiny? Can't remember why I wanted it now. Oh yeah, I do. Smart cans. Want my cans smart. Smart can. Ooh, I can as well. Right. Definitely. Can't quite make two with what I've got in here. I don't have any spare steel in there, so I do need to smelt some more steel. Okay, that was quite energetic. You can go in there for when I've used this one up. That goes there like that. You on the floor. Get down on the floor. Right, you in there like that. You're only going to wear 7,000 odd for a while as well. You go get clean. Right, now then. I have this here massive great backpack full of ice. Lay an egg. Water ice. What's our temperature at? 268. That's pretty chilly. It's actually 268. No, I want 278. I'll do. What are you doing? Heating. A bit of water, a bit of oxygen, a bit of nitrogen. Then I can get my freaking gas tank full. And stop complaining about stuff. Ooh, I really do need a drink of water though. Any shoots to hand? Probably not, otherwise I could load this up. Bit of nitrogen, and you can definitely drop down. You can come in pretty cold, I don't care. Just don't think I care. $20 degrees at the moment, that'll be fine. More nitrogen. Okay, fine. Stop being so bloody dramatic. Right, we'll turn the heat up a bit. And then put those in there like that. Bonk. Okay, get a drink of water and a potato. Evening, Wolfie. How you doing? I can dump pressure into the airlock. Not a lot of crap all over the place anymore. Everything's getting just a little better, minute by minute. 25 degrees C in here, pretty warm. Oh, I need that drink of water. Come here, you. Slurp. Feeling better. And what have I got in here? Oh, baked potato. Cold, but still good. Fresh potato. Nuke it. Do not nuke your eggy. Did you see my eggy? You're doing okay, Wolfie, because you're alive. Alive is a good start. I mean, yeah. Generally not dead has got to be taken as a thing of goodness. Right. So we're still dumping nitrogen in here at as fast as we can. And the carbon dioxide is down to a wee trickle, which is how it should be. The wheat is doing its wheaty thing. I think I am keeping up with the chicken. 27 wheat. You fat macker. Lay a drecken egg. Come on, do it. What's stopping you laying an egg, I wonder? Oh well. Too warm? Too cold? Too unlikely to lay an egg? I mean, what is it, once every 6 days or something? I don't even know. Too stubborn. Yeah, that's probable. But you've eaten, what? I don't even know how much wheat. How are we doing here? Oh. Roll on that moment where I can make a robot who will do all this work for me. I was not cut out to be a farmer. Oof. If we could make Larry harvest the fruits before the seeds, that would be useful, because I can do it myself. What if I can do it by putting a seed in his hand somehow first? I want to see someone do the atmosphere Larry, but what does the atmosphere Larry do? I mean, Larry does have a pocket. He harvests seeds and fruits, and that's okay. But I want him to harvest the fruit first and then the seed. But he doesn't do that. He harvests the seed first. Which, yeah, not evil, but... Okay, shouldn't have bothered replanting the wheat. Really don't need to. Gonna plant potatoes next, and soybeans. Do we have any soybean seeds? Oh god, maybe I don't. No. Did I kill off my soybeans? May well have done. That means no bread. Could suck air out of one room, move it to another. Airtight doors and can go through. Yeah, but what's it for? Okay.
Low pressure.
Oops.
Oxygen critical.
Yep, better
Critical.
deal with that.
Temperature critical.
That's okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't have any yellow paint though. Do want some yellow paint. Yellow. Shoop, shoop. That'll do. Okay. You all empty? Yeah. Now you're my spare waste tank. So let's just go like that,
Waste tank critical.
like that, and like that. Nice.
I'm jumping.
Okay, so I need now another pressure regulator. Pressure regulator. Give me one of those fairly quickly. I need some more fat cable because I'm running this ghetto style. What do I need to do there? Oh yeah, and I need another pipe utility thing, don't I? Utility thing. With, at least they print fast. Because we can. That's often a good reason for it, actually. A fine reason for doing things, Wolfie. Alright. So if I put that there, like not there, but there. Nice.
Jetpack low.
I'm trying to. Would you just not? Just enough already with the jetpack low. I'm done with you and your low jetpack shenanigans. I mean, yes, it's true. My jetpack is low. Stop it. Right, bit of pipe.
Jetpack
Shit,
low.
what did I tell you? God's above. Taunting me about it now. Won't shut up. Jetpack low. I know the jetpack is low. I'm fixing it right this very minute. I swear I will turn this moon around. Right back home. We won't go to Disneyland. We won't. It'll be your fault. Okay. Alrighty. That's not too bad. I'm going to move that one in a second because frankly, I mean, this is just not good. This whole formation here is like, ugh. That said, if I want to put it here, I still have to have the pressure regulator with its cable facing in an inconvenient direction. So I might not be able to do any better. What could we do? Now, if I wanted it if I wanted it exactly there, pressure regulator would have to have its wire straight into this one. Oh well, it'll just have to do as it is. Or vertical. Yeah. And I'm not going to obsess too much about this. Oh, mate. I've got to check. We're doing okay. It's fine. It's not real. You guys are just messing with me, man. I've got kilopascal. I've got pascals. I've got nothing. I've got absolutely nothing in there. Okay. Did I print another smart can? I don't think I did. I think I wasn't allowed to because I was lacking in steel. Yep, need more steel. That means getting the furnace up and running. Oh, once you built your first soup storage, you became spoiled. Yes, yep, that's how it works. All right, 7,000. I ended up with a spare can at all. I don't think I did. All right, we got some iron. Spare can. Green spray. Indigo. Right, you can just sit there and deal with shit. But that's not going to get any better until I feed the beastie. Will you lay an egg? I must be doing something wrong. I'm feeding it wheat. Anything like wheat? Would that be a thing? Chickens don't lay eggs if you feed them wheat? They only lay eggs if you feed them You know, my luck, it's going to be soybeans, isn't it? Right. Uh-oh. Hello. What's your problem, mate? Currently flashing an error. Did you burst a pipe while I wasn't looking? You better not have burst a pipe while I wasn't looking. Internal atmosphere is full. But... Okay. You're supposed to be dumping it into here. You're not dumping it into here? 13 megapascals.
The fountain of eight.
Something ain't right. Spanner. Yellow pipes. Yellow. Yellow and green. Yellow and yellow. Nothing obviously burst along here. Low O2 warning on 20 kilopascals partial pressure. Ooh. Yeah. Pressure 123 megapascals. That's definitely not dumping, is it? Right. Okay. Kinda got the fear now. Quite butch in there, and if that blows, I may be in a bit of problem. And, you know, it'll just blow the hole off the hab. So, why... Why not? Everything looks good over here. Does it need a pump to vac it out? It's not frickin' joined on at the back. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Right, you come here. You turn into brown. How the... I do not understand. I piddled around with that pipe and I broke it, didn't I? Ooh, I think I got lucky. Actually, thinking about that, I probably better go and check this tank now. 16 megapascals and rising. Okay, 16 I can cope with.
Water.
Yeah, it's a good thing the ice crusher doesn't detonate, isn't it? Yeah. That would have been messy and unpleasant. Wouldn't have enjoyed it. Would have been a little bit miffed when the wall blew off the hab and a chicken escaped into the vacuum. Probably still didn't die. Right. Yeah, that's roughly how it went, Wolfie. I plugged it in before, but when I re-rigged this brown pipe, I didn't re-plug it in because I thought I'd got everything sorted. Didn't. Yeah, that's better. 21 megapascals inside. That's okay. It could probably do with a pump to vac it all out. But that probably means this rig here is at, yeah, 20 odd megapascals. That's fine. We can dismount some of this gubbins here. Chunk, 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 bonk. So all of this lot is basically a big radiator line so that I can pump heat from this side of the hab and warm up this side when I want the chickens to be hot. Okay. Oh my. Right, fair enough. Just best beloved reminding me that a small boy of our acquaintance is not going to school tomorrow because the school is shut. There's handy. In parallel, Wolfie, if I make them in series, I tend to find that they burst the pipes in between themselves, and that gets annoying. So what we've got here, mixed gases cold, also mixed gases warmish, vacuum out waste tank, nitrous oxide, which is dumping to atmosphere because I just don't want it right now, pollutant, ditto. Everything coming along the waste gas feed line. The filters have a vacuum line here, so they've got 20 odd megapascals on the inside, not much on the out. That's odd. That's switched on, that's switched off. Let's check the mix in here as well while we're at it. Oh, we've actually got some pollute. Yeah, we need to filter out some crap. Get rid of some crap. Turn on the filters. Costs power, and I haven't written enough. I haven't written any filter code. So all these chip sockets are empty right now. I don't think there's much, if any, volatiles in there worth bothering with. So I'm not going to bother with that. Pumps in between each one, set them up with chips to go idle when there was no back pressure. But does that not mean that you have to then pump in between? So it feeds through the nitrogen filter, and if there's no nitrogen, it then has to pump it on. I mean, I could set these up in series with 2 minutes with a spanner. Yeah. I've still got to write the software to deal with them. Okay, so you, I believe, are just volatile. Oh, no, a bit of water ice still. We want you quite warm. 78 is fine. Now, oh, no, it's fine. It's absolutely Wolfie. It's just different ways of doing shit. If it is better, then I'm rather hoping somebody will tell me and go, no, it works better because reasons. Just don't know what they might be. Common gases first. Yeah, alright. I don't see that making a difference. Plan at my end is software in each of the filters to say, look, if there's a bunch of brown in the pipe, turn the brown filter on. There's a bunch of green in the pipe, turn the green filter on, etc., etc. So essentially, if the ratio is more than blah, or if there's more moles than blah, turn it on. Right, you're not going to lay an egg, are you? You're just going to wander around. I wonder what it is. What is it that stops them laying an egg? Any of you guys out there got any insight? Do tell me, because it's starting to prey upon my mind. It doesn't matter what I do to this damn chicken, it's laid one egg and is now going to stop forever. That means I'm a bit wary of putting the other egg out there. Maybe it's too warm, maybe it's too cold. I don't know. Oh, blimey. Okay, well, that's a lot of gas movement in there. Let's go and have a look. Right. What's the gas like in here? It's 1.87 CO2, 60% oxygen, 38% nitrogen, and 105 kPa. So it's a little up, We got 1 point. Oh, all right. 1.73 megapascals worth of nitrogen at 512 degrees C. Where the badgers did that come from? Why is it 52 degrees C in here? Why? What? Where? Really amazingly hot. What has heated my nitrogen to that ridiculous level? Okay, how's the chicken doing? Are you dead yet? Yeah, you don't seem to give a toss, do you? You're doing fine. Alright. Air conditioner's doing... So, really amazingly hot nitrogen. Okay, fine. What the dreck? Anybody see anything weird with the nitrogen going in? Look at this ice crusher. What do you set to? 278 Kelvin. That's something below zero. Well, it's about 5 degrees C actually. And that's fine. 5 degrees C, not 500.
Jetpack low.
Shut up.
Oxygen low.
No, it isn't. Oh, it is. Okay, fine. Yeah, all right.
Oxygen critical.
Romulus, how doing? I'm not too bad. You? I'm a little concerned that my nitrogen line has,
Jetpack low.
for reasons I do not understand.
Waste tank critical.
Mate, got ridiculously hot. I mean, all right. Let's look at the brown line. What's happened there?
Pressure critical.
That's 471 degrees. Could I have got some volatile? There's no volatiles in there now. Ooh. Could there have been a smidge of volatile in the tank? And thus, when it got hot, internal combustion in the pipes. Yep. That's my current bet. Oh, matron.
Go to the next.
Volatile's bit of nitrous oxide in there when I put the nitrogen in. It's going up. I'm going to get a roasted... I'm going to get roasted everything if I'm not careful. How am I going to deal with that? I need more radiators. There's gas over here. Hello. Why did you burst? Did you get too cold? You're letting out all my lovely CO2. Stop it. Oh, no, you got too pressurized because that was not switched on. Fine. 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 That's why I do this by automation. Oh, human error. How irritating. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. You've just blown your stack because you're not switched on either. Ow, no. All my lovely oxygen's pissing off into the atmosphere. No. Come on. Give me the hook. There we go. And you can switch off. You can switch off. You guys can stay in there now.
Yak shaving day. Oh joy!
Not even yak shaving day. This is just idiot day. If I had a button for shit just went weird because I'm a doofus, I'd have had to press it. I'd have to make myself a doofus button. Pipe network. Okay, temperature's dropping like a good one, but it's still pretty damn warm compared to everywhere else.
Cognition low.
Yeah. Alright. We're not going to dump any more gas. Oh shit, it's all in the bloody tank. Alright. So unbolt that. Right. Now this lot can slowly lose some temperature. I'll go and make some more pipe. Fix the problems. I might be able to make some more pipe. Insulated pipe. I can. I need a whole bunch of new stuff. Yeah.
I still have my coins.
Right. What do we got? 5. That'll be enough. Come here, you. Come here, you. Right. So, fix the white pipes. There we go. Fix the black pipes. Leave everything switched off for a while. Right. Check the green pipes. Temperature still dropping like a good un. Bowel gases. Still got quite a lot. But that amount of pollutant really does clue me that I probably picked up some volatiles in there, and some warm volatiles at that. Ooh, how do we deal with that then? Where do the volatiles come from if I don't put any pink ice into the pipe? Do we get any out of ores? Cobalt? Nitrogen, volatiles. There we go. How about copper? Copper, did a bit of smelting from that. Oh, copper ore. Nitrogen, pollutant, carbon dioxide. That's fine. Iron. Carbon dioxide and pollutant. Okay, so pollutant. Iggy, hey, yeah, how you doing? What? Why are you bop? Oh, did I leave that switched on? I left that switched on as well. Fine. Take a breath. Fix the green pipes. Alright, all the pipes are fine now. Everything should be switched off is switched off. It's all off. Yes, good. Thank you. Comes from switching half the shit off. How has my day been? Not too bad, Iggy. Spent a day in the office. Did not like. But didn't die. Had to go home on the tube. Still didn't enjoy it. Could be worse. Okay, now what's burst? Nothing. It's just the venting of the pollutant. Okay. I'm swearing gently at this chicken who seems to be refusing to lay an egg. Frankly, given the temperature in the chicken room, I'm not totally surprised. It's pretty toasty. Dropping nicely, but still rather warmer than I'd like. Okay. 150 degrees C in my nitrogen tank. Quite warm. Really quite warm. Let's put some more vacuum radiators on here. Drop that down a bit more. And on there. How about the waste tank? 300 odd degrees C. Yeah. I think I got a combustion event inside this ear pipe to work out how to never have that again. So, how do we do that? We want to keep the temperature of this pipe low. I mean, not 364 degrees C seems like a good start from my point of view. So thermostating the pipe. I could use an air conditioner. Then I'd need to dump the excess heat into something else, which will then get really warm. But that's okay, so long as it is itself radiating. Then I'd need to watch out for that particular air conditioner line not getting what's the right word? Not getting too damn cold. This radiator line's now at 150 degrees C. Temperature's coming down well.
Jetpack low.
I'm just thinking. Some radiators on here as well. Or instead, rather. What? Oh, wrong button. Damn it. I really thought I was able to put radiators on those pipes. I am. Okay, fine. Whatever. So you should now dump temperature a little better. Yeah. Okay. You're at 87 degrees C. That's still too warm, but coming down like a good one. You're at 313 and not moving much.
Following furry creatures into dark holes has become a habit.
That's it now. Interesting. Why would you be doing that? A lot of nitrogen in there. 7.93 thousand moles. And in here, 2. Right. So I actually do want my nitrogen filter switched on. 1, 2, 3. All of them. Right. You. Vacuum. You. Vacuum. You. Stuff. Good. Right. Nice. How you doing? You're going to keep going up in temperature now, but that's all right. You're going to be getting rid of some of that. 7.6, 7.59, blah, 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 blah. All right. Temperature in there. Chicken just doesn't care. Just doesn't give a damn. Also won't lay an egg. What do I need to know about chickens? What do I need to know? 119 degrees C, 118. Okay, you are dumping heat quite well at all. You are working overtime, but quite efficiently. Temperature differential dropping. Interesting. Pressure efficiency. I wonder what that means.
It's word.
Is that not enough gas in here? 4 megapascals not enough? Well, either way, I think I need to go and find some more iron so I can make some more steel, because right now my furnace is looking a bit sad. I mean, actually more than a bit sad, because I haven't connected anything to it. Anything at all. What are you? You're the output line. Does it work if I just connect an output line? Do you want an input line as well? How about now? You feeling happier? You feel happy. Oh, that's sweet. Right. Chickens are loud. Nobody wants a sad furnace. Truth. Absolutely true. I've got more pipes. I've got some volume pump that I don't need, but I do need some kind of exit from the furnace so I can balance the pressure by hand. And I need some blue ice. And apparently a wolf. Who'd have thought it? Okay. Okay, so white lines are going to go under the floor here, as is the red lines and the black lines. There's a black. There it is. So white, black, and red. Damn it. Yeah, I need to get white, black, and red over there somehow. Yeah, there's no way I could have made it all work in two dimensions rather. I can get the white line over there, I get the red line over there. The black line would have had to cross over the white, or the white would have had to cross over the black. Steam notification popped up on stream. Oh my. Ooh. That's not anything I've done. Hang on, is that EJ's shout out still stuck in the corner? Has that been there since the dawn of time? Brilliant. Clucking bell. What happens if I shout out myself? Does it just change? Or is it just broken? Mate. Yep, I think it's just broken. Let's hop Windows for a minute. Give me a sec. This is it's going to go black briefly. Right, there we go. No idea.
So you don't
Steam notifications come up if a game is using Vulkan rather than DirectX. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Right. Okay, we need a pipe cowl. That can go on the end of a pipe. And if we can
Power low.
hush you, if we can get some oxide, we can hot up the furnace a bit. Right. Don't need much. Really don't need much at all. We just need some blue ice. Is that it? Is that it there? Yes, it is. We also need some iron. Oh, la da Nadia. Gonna have me some iron. Some bitter iron. Because it's ironic. Oh yeah. You mentioned it, says Aliana, so you don't want a private message, Steam friends. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, alright. I will see if I can switch that shizzle off. Don't think I'm likely to get sneaky private messages inviting me to meet somebody behind the bike sheds whilst I'm streaming, but you never know. Might get lucky. Anybody want to meet me behind the bike sheds? We can plan a heist. You could be the marmoset. I'll be the keeper of the cheese. Someone else could be the lemon merchant.
Jetpack low.
Yeah, oh blimey, he's still bleating on about that. Okay. Right, so we've got a big pack full of iron. Good. That's nice. Stick that in a pocket. And now we're going to get, hopefully, blue ice. Yep, there we go. Oh, blimey, get lots of that quite quickly. Blobs of ice are quite large. Do we get lots, or is it just a surface deposit? Well, what we also get is a flat battery. Fine. I wonder if this is going to work. It might not. Hopefully it won't go bang really loud. Right. Fresh battery. Oh, well, actually, you just charge up for now. Little diddy battery that you are. Adorable. You in there. Before we go too far, we'll check on these. 200 degrees C still. 139. No burst pipes there. Good. Yeah, 200 degrees C. Hang on, what was that? Proportions of things. Not that much nitrogen left, all in the tank. Still, so the pressure is coming down. Are you just not successfully filtering anything? Yeah, you're filtering quite well, so how come the numbers aren't dropping that much? 4.3. Why do they flicker? Why do you flicker? Right, well the oxygen could do with switching on as well while we're here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're now filtering for oxygen as well. Bit warm. Have to do. Right. Now will you shut up about my damn jetpack? Still at 90 odd degrees C in there and 47 degrees C in there, but that's actually a lot more livable. Have you laid an egg yet? And okay, I tried to roast you alive. Just roll with it, okay? How did the wheat do? Probably died. I think I didn't plant anything particularly heavy. Played on Vulcan a while back, accidentally got some oxygen in your jetpack tank. Oh, that must have been frickin' sweet. That must have been cool. What are you doing? I am riding on to the stars on a sea of flame. Or did it just explode? Right. Yeah, okay. Yeah. More propulsion than you wanted. So did it actually just go bang? Much more fun if you just floated along on this big burning exhaust. Oh. Oh. Right. So when you say a bit of oxygen, you mean quite a bit of oxygen, rather than just a tiny smidge. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that could go wrong. Yeah. Enough. Yeah, it does sound like it. Right, we're going to try and smelt up some steel. It's going to be great. Right, input set to 0, output set also to 0. No, 0, please. 0, good. Right, oxide. 1, 2, 3. Sparking. 1, 2, 3. Hurrah. Volatiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dish. Sparking. Nice. Close down. Close down. Uh-oh. Ah, bollocks. I was going to say I left the coal behind, but I'm just going to smelt up this crap, whatever that is. Constantan. Wire. Coffee. Thank you all. Right, so we're smelting up the crap. The crap is now smelted. Oh, okay, it isn't smelted. I thought you might smelt a bit. Electrum and solder mixed. Right, so you are just a heap of crap that I'm going to have to centrifuge. Okay. Well, thank you very much, Spirit. Oh. Enough oxygen to reach escape velocity. Nice. That's what we want.
So typical.
I meant well. Okay. Coal? No coal. But some iron.
Wish I were home.
Yeah, don't we all? Coal. Got more iron too, but only one blob of coal. No more coal. Lots of silver. And no silicon. Ooh, bit of arcane. Yeah, I had a very brief look at that, Aliana. It looks interesting and incredibly intricate. I mean, really, what the hell kind of thing going on. So, not quite sure what to do with it. Oh, a quadcopter to retrieve a rocket? Yeah, definitely worth a try. Does look like the kind of thing you could build in that. Oh, crap sticks, it's got cold now. And they need to reheat it. Why not hide a fold-up quadcopter inside the nose cone of the rocket and have it fly itself home? Yeah, okay. So why restrict yourself to the nose cone? Why not fold down the arms all the way along the side of the rocket and panel over the rotors until you need to fold them out? Then you can have a nice wide leverage base to get the thing center of gravity, so to speak, just right. Right. How hot do I need steel to be? I need 900 Kelvin. Okay, that's not too bad. We've got 9 megapascals in there. If I move a blob of ice to there, I'm less faffing about. We're at half pressure, that's plenty.
That's a moon.
It is a moon, Johnny.
Arise, go forth and conquer.
Steel. Nice. What else do we need to make? We really need some silicon. Ooh, but I can make interesting alloys now, can't I? Oh crap, I should go and get my shit. And what alloys could I make? I've got lots of cobalt. I mean, I've got a lot of cobalt. Come on, you guys. Let's see what we've got. Dun, 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 dun. Looking at the code for a quadcopter. Turn by adjusting the power of the rotors on yep, yeah. Just the power on the sides to make it. Yeah, that's how quadcopters work. It's their thing. What's what do we do? Alloy. Okay. Ingot. Wasp alloy. Nope. Stellite. Oh yeah, I did want to make some stellite. Silver, silicon, and cobalt. I haven't got any Drekken silicon. Damn it. Inconel. What did I need for magic glasses? Sensor lenses. Or sensor lenses. They want steel, silicon, and ink. For fuck's sake. Of course they want silicon. I need to go get some silicon, don't I? Right. Gold, steel, and nickel.
Hydration critical.
Ingot. Hastaloy, silver, nickel, cobalt. 2 silver, 1 nickel, 1 cobalt. 25 to 30 megapascals. Don't really care about temperature, so we need to get the pressure up. And astraloy, fairly high pressure, copper, steel, and cobalt. Alright, let's try some. Is it Hastaloy? Silver, nickel, and cobalt. 2 silver, 1 nickel, 1 cobalt. What are those numbers again? 950 to whatever, and 25 to 30 megapascals. Yeah, we can pop this up. Alright. Silver, nickel, cobalt. Not you. Not you either, really. Silver. 2 silver. Melty melty. One nickel. A lot of melting going on. Looking good. 1 cobalt. 1 cobalt, please. Not half a cobalt. Right, so what are we at now? Pressure's coming up like a good one. 25 to 30. Oh, blimey. Right, what's wrong with that?
Power.
950 Kelvin, and we are at... Yeah, what's wrong with that? Silver, nickel, cobalt. 25 to 30 megapascals, 950 Kelvin to 1... Oh, 1 kilokel. Oh, right, the temperature's too high. Right, so we've got to make it colder. So we'll put in a bit. Let's check the mix of gases. Little bit, tiny bit of volatile still burning off in there. That's keeping the pressure up. 2 of those. All right, 2 more. Okay, temperature is, I think, dropping. Yeah. So in...
Power critical.
Fine, alright. Stop bleating. God, I'm busy here. I'm babying a furnace. Silicon is not an atom. A convention for silly people. Oh, cool. Yeah, an atomic convention for silly people, possibly. Wouldn't that be cool? So... how are we at? Let's try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, pressure's still going nice. Temperature is dropping, so it's got to be a little below 1 kilokelvin. There we go, green light. Green alloy. Right. Okay. What else have we got? I need silicon for just about everything, don't I? Astroloy. Astroloy. Some copper. Cool. Some steel. Some cobalt. Alright, have I got any copper left? I don't think I've got any copper left. I smelted it all. Oh, I've got some copper left. Oh, yeah. Alright. What am I bitching about? I've got 200 grams of steel. If I chop that into a 100 piece, I can make some astroloy as well. Eat that. Kick me out 4 lumps. Okay. 1 here, 1 there. Astroloy. 30 to 40 megapascals, 1 kilokelvin, 2, who cares? 2 steel, 1 copper, 1 cobalt. Two steel. 1 cobalt. 1 copper, and we'll move that ice from one box to another. What are we? Okay, so temperature's a bit low, pressure's a bit low. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Off. Missed. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Off. Off. Get ready to vent. Bloody hell, went straight through. Damn, I'm good. Alright, is that still climbing? We made some astroloy. Ingot. Stellite. Can't do it without the silicon. Need the silicon. Inconel. Can do. Got steel. Don't think we got any gold. We need a lot of gold. Got no gold. Ooh, very nearly enough gold. We could do a half a one if I chop the steel into bits. What's that? So we could do... Well, alright. So if we did 10, 5 and 5, or 40, 20 and 20, doable. What have we got here? We've got 80. 80, 40 and 40 would be doable. Bit shit, but still doable. Alright. $80, 40 and 40. So we'll set this fella. 40. Feed him. Feed him again. 40 gram ingot of steel. Ooh. 80 gold, 40 nickel. What did we need here? Not much. temperature to a heck lot and a very precise pressure regulation. See if we can make it 40 steel, 40 nickel, oh, bottom sticks. Alright, fine. 41. I've got to stick in one more blob of steel. The tiniest blob of steel. And then every ounce of gold I've got. Enough already. Oh man. Right, so what's that? 41 and 41. 50. What's the pressure like? High. Still going up. Now we need 23.5 to 24. And we really don't care about the temperature. Alright, so we're going to dump pressure. Woohoo! It's coming down quite clean. Just going to watch that green button. And we did it. No, we didn't. What do we miss? 23.2. Rude. Okay, fine. Alright. Sulking gently, because that should have worked. 22.5, so we're very nearly. We just need to warm things up a little. You can close down. Oxides. 1. Volatiles. 2. Hot up a bit. Thank you. Picky little son of a twitchy ferret doom-laden monster of evil. Inconel, Hastaloy, Astraloy, Constantine. What's Constantine doing there? Oh, whatever. Alrighty. Okay, you do the thing that you do. I have made super alloys by poking a big furnace with ices. Feel good about it. I also really need to get hold of some bloody silicon. Right, and remember to turn this back up to 50. Right. Johnny has been feeling odd. Oh, hang on. I missed a bit there. Aliana homing a quadcopter on a target, making it get trouble getting it to slow down properly. Circling the target while you're trying to figure out the math. What was stopping it slowing down, Aliana? Was it just literally coming into a target and going around the edge? Right now, it's the first time you've noticed your heart seems to be going faster than usual. 96 isn't... It's not awful. I mean, do we ask roughly how old you are, Johnny? I mean, are you like 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s? 23. Yeah, 96 isn't great. Probably Take a breath. Have a bit of a sit down. Did you have a big mug of coffee recently? Alright, we're at 80 kPa. I don't like that at all. Why are we at 80? Oh, because the pressure's dropped. That'll be it. You've run out of power. Didn't consume any caffeine? Okay. Right. The wheat is dead. Dead. Yeah, it's because I roasted it. You are pumping in... You may be in vacuum, actually. Yes, you are. You are trickle feeding. Okay. Why are you still switched on? Oh, whatever. Tweaks required to the code. Also, sneaky shizzle. What we do is we do that. Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. Where's that wheat got to? Under the floor, isn't it? Never be able to find that one again. Oh well. So we can pick this fella up, dead wheat, and still plant it, and it wakes up again. Which is an exploit, I don't know. Depends what you want to call it. It is definitely a little bit on the sneaky side. Well, the hardware PID controls are a bit twitchy, are they? No, are they like all over the place, or? How bad are we talking here? Sometimes a noisy PID controller is just down to settings, basically. And mostly a noisy PID control. I say noisy, and I'd like something of a wobbly waveform with at least some smoothness to it. Oh, you're not working. Why aren't you working? Everybody's not working. Right, how long have you got in there? 1 day. Right. We can't even get out of the airlock without a battery in the APC. Yeah. We don't have any coal to feed to the power generators. Going to switch some stuff off. You're all off anyway. Alright, fine. Everybody's run out of every amount of juice ever. I need to get a Stirling engine or something to use the waste gases from that nice toasty warm furnace over there. Okay. Absolutely flat. And by the looks of things, lost their shit just a little after dawn. Oh no. High frequency clicks. But that would be the point where I would be dropping my P and D by an order of magnitude and seeing what happened. Are you worried about me dropping my D? Iggy, what are you thinking? Alright, so 60 degrees C in here, still dropping. Minus 60, let's be having that off the end of there then. That's a bit too low for comfort. We'll put them on here instead. There we are. You're a good girl. Oh, shame. When she was good, she was very, very good. When she was bad, she was better. Hey, an egg! Right. Oh, yeah. Like winding up a bit. What? Sounds it's like almost a buzz at that point. Put my alloys at the top of the thing. Yeah. Right. Need more power. Power means, well, coal would be an immediate solution to the problem. Heading off around 1:30. Yeah, that does say that it's hitting its limits, you know, really often. So I would. What numbers have you got PI and D set to? That would be the point where I would literally be knocking an order of magnitude off them, if it's ticking like that. Hello, John. Yep, we've got Noxic having high frequency oscillation in a PID controller. Ooh, bit of gold, don't mind if I do. Didn't empty my pockets on the way out. Oops. Yep. Should have done. Didn't. Wait, come back here, you. Stop. Yeah, I was saying like that. If it's going so twitchy, knock both the P and the D down by quite a lot. Like, you can start putting the P. Yeah, definitely some D, but I reckon if it's oscillating. your proportional's got to come all the way down. Use defaults. Didn't adjust, then defaults are fine. Okay.
Power low.
I mean, if the defaults are giving you what you need, then it's just a bit twitchy. Roll with it. 1.1.01. Yeah, I mean, that's it. What are you controlling with it? Yeah. Default numbers, they're about... They're usually a good place to start. Get a blue. Yeah, but what I'm after is black. Iron's good. Oh, Earth, you are just a pain in the trousers. You really are. Come on. I mean, I know you're a lovely planet and all, but could you stop eclipsing my sunlight? I can't even find you now. Why is it you can never find a planet when you want to shout at it? Ratio of N2, CO2 and O2. Okay. So you've got... Well, that's 3 variables on the way in. But is it... What is your error term? Cash Money's tutorial on how to do PID controllers. Oh, effort wasted on that crowd. Oh. What happened, John? Was it just people who didn't know what they were doing? Hello. If anybody sees any silicon, do sing out. I could really do with a bit of the old silicone. Silicon and all of that. Oh, Harvey. Yeah, sorry, mate. Yeah, I lost track of which one was Cash Money for a minute. That's awful. Pretty rubbish, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, coal. All of the purple. There we go. Usual sim story we get buying into the... Oh, God, yeah. No, tell me about it. Nobody learns unless they have to. And that's just normally the way. Either that or... No, that's not true. Nobody learns unless they want to. Sometimes the want to comes from it's either that or die. Moving the microphone a bit. There we go. Come here. There we are. You got good results very close to targets. Yeah, you probably can. But do you get them... right, Noxing. Suggest if you have the... Give a damn. Stick a graph... graph display. Watch what the shape of the curves is like. Yeah, robot arm project. We did all the heavy stuff. Good shit too. That was some fine work we did there. That coal. You come with me. Okay. Now, 2 blobs of coal. Which way's home? That way. Righto. Yeah, stick a graph in there, Noxic. See what's happening, because it could be giving you good results by going ticky 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 ticky. But so what is your actual data? The ratios of N2, CO2 and O2. So one of your numbers there, the target is going to be like 2%, 0.02. And your error margins, what are they going to be like? Between 0 and 0.02. There's going to be either no CO2 or up to about 2%. So I'm guessing you don't have a thing that sucks the CO2 out of the air when there's too much of it. Ooh. Yeah, I'm with you there, John. The way I've got my rig set up is just volume pumps. Pump the gas into the hab and suck out the excess atmosphere. Oof, dear, oh dear. Oh, hang on. I don't need to do that anymore. Ha ha! Right. That can go in. That can go in. Off you go. Make me some power. Lovely. Right. And over here, let's see if I've got the wherewithal to knock up some more steel. Plenty of pressure, not enough temperature. That's okay. I could do. I didn't see any silicon out there. 0.73, 25 and 2. Yeah, that's cool. So is one of your PID controllers controlling the carbon dioxide directly? Because what I've got is a linear interpolator that basically says pick an error value. In this particular case, they can't roll faster than the electronics tick anyway, John, because even if they did, the output devices wouldn't know what to do with them. So yeah, you can feed a volume pump 1,000 times faster, and it still wouldn't change. Pocket. Now, I want some silicon. I really do. So, you gases. All the gases live in the white one. You got some space, so you can have a bunch of random stuff in. Can't make any stellite. I can't make a pair of magic glasses till I can find some silicon. I also want to make an insulated tank to put the hot waste gases into, because they're actually rather useful now and again. Frankly, depending on how shit goes, you can pump them back into the furnace and use them again a lot of the time. Right. Where have we been? We went off at 130. 72. Oh, hang on, hang on. Let's take another mining backpack with us. Loads, may as well, they're fairly cheap. Backpack. Minang. Take more than one. Ooh. Clear use for PID is temperature control, which does need a deft hand to avoid overswinging it. I've just been using air conditioners these days. Since they've been revamped, they're no longer the disgusting power hogs that they once were. Oh man, it's gonna be dark soon, isn't it? Brilliant. I'm not gonna find the bloody silicon. Yeah, dark. Great. A lot of the symptoms having been recently experienced by stress. Ooh. Ah, right, Johnny, mate. Phrasing. Anxiety, proper medical style anxiety, doesn't necessarily leave you feeling stressed. Can leave you feeling a bit twitchy around the edges, hungry, angry with your friends for no particular reason, just leave you with a bit of a short fuse. You don't have to be stressed. Can feel just a bit weird. Anxiety laying in bed. Yeah, okay. It's time to speak to a medic, mate. There's a bunch of things can be done about it, ranging from the really easy, like talking to a professional to say, yeah, shit's messing me about. Doesn't even have to be anything particularly heavy. And if it turns out to be a proper physical thing, there are pills and potions ranging from the very gentle through to the absolute sledgehammer, depending on what you need. Far less appetite than usual. Alright, that's adrenaline. Guess what adrenaline comes from? Basically, time to speak to a medic. Say, feeling a bit wobbly. Could do with a bit of a hand on this one. Hot rocks is on the sledgehammer, yeah. Shit happens. If they work, booyah. I got marginally lucky. I got given propanolol, which is something which is an adrenaline antagonist. So you pop one of the little pinky pills, it stops the adrenaline working quite so well, which joyfully stops the feedback loop of I feel a bit wobbly, so my heart starts to race, and then, oh shit, I feel a bit wobbly because my heart's racing and there's adrenaline pouring through my bloodstream. Because the brain's very good at sitting there going, I feel anxious. What about? I'll make some shit up. Yeah. Yep. Not doing great in the curve. Yeah, mate. Oh, Johnny, mate. You want to wonder to yourself what a source of stress might be? But you might be sitting there going, oh shit, I'm not doing my stuff. My room's a mess. I hate it. I should fix it, but I don't want to. But I do want to, but I don't want to. Ruby's right in there. That's the thing. It's just, you know, you got some spicy neurology going on. You've got a job that needs doing that you don't want to do. I'm a dude. I mean, that's proper gonna be like heavy shit right there. Yeah, it's gonna be a thing. That's also a symptom. Not getting on with your shit. Almost the executive dysfunction thing of just not being able to start because no sensible reason why. Yeah. John's on the sertraline? Yep. Yeah, oh hell yeah. That's a really rough one. Coffee. Yeah. Oh, new country by yourself, fully independent for the first time? Dude, yeah. As sources of stress go, you're kind of nailing it, mate. Hang on, are you not in the UK at the moment? You're in Edinburgh, right? Is that... Chilly Jocko Land, where it's a bit cold. Dundee. Okay, fine. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No. You're in foreign parts as far as you're concerned. When you're on your exchange, are you actually exchanging with some people? Have you got other people you can go and say hi to, even if it is just a night out in the pub? I don't know whether that would make you feel better or worse. I don't know how your brain works, but sometimes that kind of shit can help. Just sitting and not even actually holding somebody's hand for an evening, but just finding some chums to talk nonsense with. Coal. Coal. Have we found any silicon? Have we, badgers? Oh, yeah, prisoner exchange, yes. Checkpoint Charlie, mate. That's how it works. Especially in Belgium. I mean, oof. Last mate not only turned out to be on exchange, also, we found out because he was standing in your dorm kitchen. Whoa. So you have actually got a mate, a friend who you could just grab for an evening's nonsense talk. And talk about Belgium. Talk about, you know, whatever. I don't know. Or talk to us lot.
Power critical.
Oh, okay. Power critical. That's not a good thing. We probably want to head home before we run out of juice. Hungarian. Talk about goulash. Or cherry soup. John, the thing you come to terms with is nothing wrong with how you feel. Today is bad, but tomorrow could be better. Yeah. Could be better. Yeah. The call there is a solid 1 day at a time. You just, like, hold it together. And yeah, if you feel rubbish, go and have a word with a medic of any kind. Doesn't have to be a GP. You're allowed to actually wander into A&E and say, I haven't registered with a GP, or if there's a walk-in centre nearby, a non-urgent treatment. One of the things you can do there is effectively say, yeah, and I need help with this. My brain's a bit twitchy, so filling in the forms is tricky. Yeah. Belgium, the rudest word in the universe. Yeah, well, in some universes, you're right. Belgium. Leiford said that. You usually have a rule with regards to doing the dishes. The procession of Enternach. The rule is that for every dish you use, you wash it and another dish. Yeah. You creep through the dishes at the end. Last few times, spacey mental issues, didn't notice it too late. Yeah, see, when I got to that point, Johnny, I had a cunning plan. I was fortunately living in a situation where the other guys in the flat were slightly rubbish, ranging towards incredibly rubbish. So I got a box and I put all of my knives, forks, plates, bowls, etc. in the box, clean, and took out one plate, one knife, one fork, one spoon, one bowl for eating irons. And that's what I did. I ate, I washed up, did it then, did it there, didn't leave it, didn't say I'll do it later. Eat dinner, wash up, done. So nothing can pile up, and it's all on a one. It's all on a do the thing, do the other thing, done the thing. Yeah, kept the dishes in your room. Yep. Yeah, sensible plan. Yeah, Johnny, so from what I'm hearing, mate, it does sound like you've got some spicier than usual brain weasels chewing on your cortex. I am not a doctor. I do not play one on TV. Not anymore. Yeah, although there is a show about a bungalow full of flying lizards. I kind of play a medic in that, briefly. I think you would benefit from talking to someone with more knowledge than us lot. Yeah, low appetite. Yeah, it's going to make you tired. It's going to make you tired and feel shitty. Kitchen, the danger zone. Oh. Light banter? Oh, sod off, John. No. Be realistic, man. Be realistic. Light banter. Oof. None of that. Not having any of that. Oh, no. According to the UK government, who either have neither autism nor ADHD, you're not been diagnosed with... Oh, gods. Right. You don't need either of those diagnoses to talk to a medic. If you're registered in the UK with any form of healthcare and you're here for reasons, I think with the whole we'll treat you if you treat us, so to speak. Reciprocity? I don't know. Should be able to speak to an NHS professional, because you're not talking about ADHD or autism at this point, you're talking about anxiety, and that's the kind of shit that they deal with right quickish. ADHD and autism diagnoses often take months. Anxiety, depression, especially if it's messing you up, days to weeks. A while to get to some talking therapy, but pills and potions can turn up almost immediately, especially if you've kind of been here already and you can tell the medic, this one worked very well for me. Yeah. Yeah, so don't bother with the spicy neurology. Not worth it. Talk to them about the anxiety. But the basic advice here, from my point of view, and I'm so good at giving advice, is get advice from someone who's better at it. Find an expert. Right, what do? We did the 40 line, found nothing. 93. We are looking for silicon. We really, really want some silicon. I mean, as Rox has said, curse you for looking like silicon. Free silicon on the moon is going to be pretty rare. It's going to be bound up in all the rocks. I'm rather annoyed that I can't just spoon a bunch of lunar regolith in the furnace, melt the shit out of it and see what I get. Adults took 7 years to get an autism diagnosis. That's a lot. All worked on the basis he just needed support. Okay, so essentially sorted him out until he got the paperwork. That's a good thing to hear. Similarly, Wee Tom's school doing good work in getting the fella to do as he's told and write his things down, which also reminds me, speaking of doing as you're told, have you looked at what time it is? Might want to look at what time it is. UK government, a right pain in the bum to get your meds into the country, but what? Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oof. So, do I ask what meds you've got, or is that just... that's a thing that you need to know and I don't? Because the other thing is to wave them in front of a doctor and say, I would like a repeat of these that I was diagnosed in foreign parts for. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Come here, you. Okay, I'm going to say I have no idea what they are. I hope they're lovely. Not a clue. I'm guessing we're on... well, no, sorry, I got nothing. I got nothing. Could be anything. Got me some silicone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because that's another thing that... if you've got the proper ADHD thing going on... sounds a little counterintuitive, but sometimes a cup of coffee, or something with a bit of stimulant in it, can take the edge off because your body suddenly realizes that it's a bit over the top and goes, oh, hang on, we'll slow things down a little. I mean, might work, might not, and your mileage will distinctly vary. Right, oh, is that a bit of silicon down there? Yeah, there we go. Follow the staining, follow the rainbow. Assume is an ADHD stuff. Wellbutrin is an antidepressant. Belozal for hay fever. Okay, so yeah, alright. Don't tell me the one they objected to was the hay fever one. Wellbutrin is also an ADHD, bit of double purpose. Well, nice to have a twofer, isn't it? Well, hay fever meds can also be effective sedatives, so you never know. There might be another line in there that works. So a bit of ADHD meds and the hay fever stuff just acting as an extra slowdown, if you see what I mean. Wow. Ooh, getting quite a lot of silicon here. Found a rich vein of silicon. Could only bring 3 months worth of daily doses. I don't know why. Those things don't sound like they'd have any kind of street value. Your cycles doubled your dose before you left. Well, yeah. It's the kind of thing where you're sitting there going, you're going to be stressed as fuck. You may as well take more pills to sort you out, if it works. But you know the rule, if you can't make your own neurotransmitters, store-bought is fine. I'm going to come back with a whole belt full of silicon and then some, after bitching about how I couldn't find any frickin' silicon. I am, aren't I? Oh yeah. This place is going to be like Swiss cheese when I'm done. Hope I'll be able to find my way out. Oh, I can find my way out. Easier than I thought. Okay, it's not going to be like Swiss cheese. It's going to be just like the Grand Bloody Canyon at this rate. Massive hole in the ground. Ponk. Alrighty. What do we do? Alt. Control. Oh, no. Control Alt. Otherwise Windows wakes up and says, would you like to change your keyboard settings? No, I wouldn't. ADHD meds are stimulants. Oh, right. Okay, so people get a little twitchy when you bring straight up meth into the UK. Oh, that's just rude, isn't it? Highly abused by those who don't need them. Ah, right. Not ideal. Not ideal. I mean, how are we talking highly abused? Are people literally taking the meds as stims because they are close to straight up meth? Class A controlled substances. Oh, shitty death. Right. Okay. Joy. What are you doing? Oh, yes, I am taking a fat line of somebody's essential medication. Why? Because I'm a selfish dick. Ugh. So if you're selling them because they got a street... I'm sitting there going, oh, these things don't have a street value. Clearly they do. Man. Whoa, gotta be a little careful. Do not fall down a cliff and die. Look at this. Look at this place. Bloody gophers have been at it. Running out of ADHD meds for 2 months right in the middle of exams. Wrecked. Did I make my base in a crater? Finnan, I did. I made it in a place... Well, I made it in a place called... Mons Arcanum, I think. Which is why it's called Witch Mountain. Because, you know, Mons Arcanum translates as the magic mountains, if I did it right. You're just reflections. You're not real. You're not real. Now, sensor lenses. Sensor lenses. Steel, silicon, and inconel. Nice. Ore scanner. Electrum, silicon, and frickin' waspaloy. Jesus, trousers. Fine. Waspaloy. What do you need? Silver, nickel, and lead. Alright, that's easy to do. Temperature, nothing. Pressure, hectons. Right. A nasty infestation of miners. Yeah, it's actually it's pretty rubbish. Rocks. Yeah. It's yeah, you vicious mineral hunting moles, moon moles. Yeah. Would actually, while I'm thinking about it, let's see, do I have enough steel to make a battery? Battery. Large. I need gold and copper, not steel. Okay, fine. Have I got gold and copper? No, I do not. Don't have any bloody waspaloy either. Right, fine. It's melting time. Dish. Wake up. Melt some copper. Melt some silicon. You too. Actually, what does silicon do? Silicon. Nitrogen, pollutant, and carbon dioxide. Alright, yes, fair enough. More silicon. Wait. More silicon. You. Gold. Yeah, do melt the gold. May as well. Nasty infestation of miners. This is a school. Yeah, legit. Chickens can steal food from your hands or your shelves, or frankly, chickens can steal food from anywhere that you put food. They are right pains in the behind, them chickens.
Hunger critical.
Okay, I need a button. Right. Got silicon melting. Good. I need to make a large battery, which means I need some gold. Melting also. Still good. What's the pressure like in here? 1 or 0 kilopascals, not that much. Because the vent there is doing a big old suck. Suck, suck, suck. Right. 13 grams of copper. And how much gold did I need? 5 grams of gold. Robot arm plus wall shelf is feeding trough. Yes, wall shelf on the floor. Yep, absolutely. Chickens can peck at that quite happily. I've just thrown the grain on the floor. Like, there you go. Oh crap, there's none in there. Where? That bloody chicken. Is it the lot? Hasn't laid a damn egg. Right, what's it like in here? 40 degrees C again. Ah, crappy hell, it's absolutely roasting in here. Alright, let's go and put... let's get a bun. How long have we got left on that? 2 days again. Potato? Chicken food. Yep. If a slot is empty, yeah, you just... Yeah, so it's a good way of putting chicken food that doesn't butter up the floor. Blimey, I must have been hungry. Another potato. How's the wheat doing? Moderately well. Yes, it's surviving. Alright. Let's put something in there. No, don't think so. Okay. (40°C). Right, so everything's not looking too bad actually. 25% oxygen, 73% nitrogen, bit over on the oxygen, bit under on the CO2. So what do we got? Tiniest smidge of nitrogen being fed in, bit of CO2, no oxygen at all. About right. So who's hot? The nitrogen is still roasting.
Power low.
And the CO2. Blimey, okay. So I need to dump more heat. I need to put more radiators back on my my air conditioner line. I took them off because I was worried about the line bursting. Seems okay. -1 Celsius. Excellent. Have all of this lot off here. And we can have a number on here. Right. So that should help this do its job. Oh, plummeting temperature now. Excellent. Efficiency should be coming up like a mad beast, which it is. Pressure efficiency still only at 87%. I wonder how much it really wants. 39 degrees C. Okay. Okay, so we are pulling, that temperature plummet is dropping nicely. We might want more pressure in here, 3 megapascals. Pressure 86%, so it does want more nitrogen in pipes. Okay, so I should now have my silicon. A can of pink paint, which I'm going to stick in the paint cupboard. Paint. 71. Alright, so we're not doing too bad, that's okay. 35 and a bit. Also good. Copper. Nice. Silicon. Also nice. Gold. Bit more silicon. Right. Magic glasses. Sensor. Lenses. Steel, silicon, Inconel. Right. Got that. Tool printer. Have some silicon. Steel, 26. I'll do. Inconel, 41. You're not having all of it. You can have 10. 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll do. Back up to. Oh, hang on. He's rolling away. Alright, you can have 11. I'm feeling generous. Right, rest of you back in there. Don't become lost. Okay, next. Sensor lenses. Nice. War scanner. Bloody waspaloy. Right, okay. Here we go. So, waspaloy. Silver, nickel, and lead. I think I can probably manage that. What I also want to do with the silicon is make an insulated tank. So you go on my face. Gold can go in the pot there. The battery's looking a bit iffy, but hey, batteries please. We want at least 2 of those, which we do have enough for. Good. Right. Oh, batteries are actually looking pretty good. Oh, it's only sunrise, so okay. Right, switch off. You. Bonk. Suck it up. Need a bigger battery charger as well. Okay. Silicon for my pipe bender. Hopper former stuck on the wall. Hush you, right. Tank. Insulated. Hit insulated tank. Needs some more steel. Silver. Steel. In you go. To and k.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, oh, blimey, already? Insulated tank. Got enough to make loads. That's good. We'll make one for starters. And there's probably some pipe as well. Oh, I need more. How much silicon? 30 bloody grams of silicon. Mate, rude. That's a lot of silicon. I thought it was less, but it's not. Right. You are going to not be a hot tank. Hot tanks are orange. You're going to be a warm tank. Warm tanks is Bran. So you're also going to be a furnace waste tank. Out there, I reckon. Yep. Maybe up there. Maybe down here. Maybe back by one. Get a little more room. Right. Off. Did I end up with any extra insulated pipe? A little bit, not by much. Gonna want one of them. Gonna want some of that. Definitely gonna want this for the waspaloy. Ooh, I made some astraloy, didn't I? Probably made some astraloy really nicely. It's because I want some astraloy sheets and some stellite glass. Skurus, how you doing, mate? Where's that spare silicon? Spare silicon. Ah. Right, so insulated pipes. Pipe insulated. Cute. Okay. Right. How are things going with yourself, dear squirrel? Also, Bran. Six, 7, 8. That'll do. Sproink. You pocket, you spanner, come here. Pocket, pipe. Right, this is going to look weird as hell. That's okay. Right, so output line. Gonna go straight into here. Nice. Input line, for the moment, I actually want those to just join straight back onto each other. Now, what can I do with this? Can't put that there. Can put this here. Right, can't put it there, can put it there. Like that? No. Like that? Nearly. Right, that'll have to do. Dush. Dush. Righty-ho. Right, so in the future, I'm also going to have 2 more pumps in a formation, something like this. I've already decided I hate it, so we're going to tweak it. And what we're going to do is that. Much nicer. Okay, because we're going to have a hot tank and a warm tank, that's this one, and a cold tank. Having a breakfast for supper. Dude, you are a grown-up and you get to decide what is a breakfast food and what isn't. Because that's the way of things. These pumps may well actually be like that. Yep, hate that too. Might make turbo pumps. They're all bi-directional and all. Either way, don't need these other pumps right now. Back in the pot. See yourself out with a bad dad joke. What kind of meat does a vegetarian priest eat? Vegetarian priest. I got nothing fit. None. Depends on the none, I suppose. I mean, there we go. Right. Oh. Opposite of a sugar daddy, an insulin pimp. Ay. We're really, like, wow. Wow. Oh. Local variation of black and white pudding with cooked red cow. Black and white pudding. Are we talking 2 kinds of pudding here, or is this a black and white pudding, the like of which I am not understanding? Well, you know, that's a thing that happens. There are probably some puddings in the world I haven't eaten. I never have any fun. Okay, okay, black pudding and white pudding rather than black and white pudding. Because you can have a battery and you can go in the slot. And what else do I need? I need a mug of water. Made sausage. Ooh, sounds tasty, Skurrus. Definitely sounds tasty. I'd eat that. Then again, there's a lot of things I eat. I eat food. I've got powers of eating. Moderately well. We still need to get these grow lights up properly. Slurp. That'll do nicely. Okay. Any slots of things I want to take outside? Walls, iron walls, I want to recycle them. How you doing in here, chicken? Have you laid an egg yet? No, you haven't. Why are you not laying an egg? I'm feeding the heck out of you. To the interwebs. Stay on ears. Only not with 3 E's. Why will my chicken not lay eggs? Insufficient food, high or low temperatures, lack of daylight, or the chicken not being of age yet. Always a stack of food on the ground, a suitable temperature, alright. How hot is too hot and too cold? Every egg will cost the chicken a certain amount of nutrition. Alright. Grown-ups will produce viable eggs. Grown-up lay their eggs after 20 minutes. After that, all eggs will take 40 minutes plus or minus 2 minutes. They'll go and look for food and eat until 80 nutrition. Wheat is 10 per. Nutrition goes up and then drops without any noticeable reason. Temperature does not bother chickens at all. Chickens get easily confused. Okay. Right. Chicken infestation. That's not a good sign. Chickens may not lay eggs when it's too hot. Enough in-game daylight hours. They need light. Okay. Okay. Well, they've got windows. Do I need to turn the lights on? I do not know. By the way, I see you. Oh, it is an extraordinary chicken. Yes. Was on the way to bed, got home from 2 hours ago from work, then saw that I was online. Oh, I'm flattered. Thank you for popping in. It's always lovely to have chums along. Good luck in getting in bed. They shared your first IC code to the workshop. Yay! Not a coder. Had a few lessons from a friend when making it. An atmospheric control that does not require you to assign the pins. So how does it work? You just name the pumps or whatever, and it sorts its gubbins out from there. Kind of ideal. Kind of how you want things. Right. Let's try hatching this egg. You can go in there. You can shut down. And the hatchery heaters can go on. Minus 273. Right, that's not good. You can come straight out. Minus 273. What's temperature really in here? What the heck in heck? 3 pumps, the rest needs to be hooked up. Nice. All you want. Right, where did I put the automation for that, I wonder? Not in there, not under there. Okay, why did it say minus 273 for a while? Is it in vacuum for a bit? Am I getting really weird results? What's the pressure in here? 94 kPa. Oh, it's the air conditioner just being weird. Right, okay, fine. called Total Atmo Control. Night Skurrus, what's happening is the back pressure, it's reading the temperature from the air conditioner and getting its underwear in a bunch at some points because the air conditioner's in vacuum. And not quite sure what's going on there. Unless it's, yeah, 36 degrees. I'll take a peek in a while, man. I'm not going to do it just now, but at some point I will have a peek. Yeah, no idea why. That's a little disconcerting. As you should be. And also, pride is a virtue. Roll with it. Right, 40 wheat. You need water? Do they need quiet? Chicken! Right, you. Out. I can't do anything with you just yet, can I? Alright, you just stand there looking like a numpty. Here, wheat. Heck it. It'll work even if you don't add all the pots. Yeah. That's it's one of the delights of using SBN and LBN. They just deal. Okay, what was I going to make? I wanted to make some waspaloy. Didn't want to make some waspaloy. Got to make some waspaloy to make the magic glasses. Right. You don't die. Actually, while we're here, I'm going to plant some potato seeds as well. Not all of them, but, you know. Wheat's doing okay. You're just drifting some bits of nitrogen into the room. Minus 77 degrees C. What the heck and heck? I was roasting before, and now minus 77. What the hell's happening? Close, lock, helmet. Yeah, nobody wants to. Yes, you're quite right there, man. And waspaloy is just a pain in the bottom. Ah, yeah, right, that'll be it. Should have dismounted those a while ago. Didn't. Go and stick them in a box. And you, and you, and you. Alright, gotta check the temperatures of the things. Minus 70 odd. You really do need to be dismounted as well. You don't need that many at all. Because otherwise things will start to get a bit chilly and everything will go bad. Oh, hang on. Someone's just done a thing. Nag has done a subscribe. Hey, hey, how you doing, man? Waspaloy, yeah, it's pretty stingy. It really is. It's venomous, it's angry, and it's a jerk. Right. Thanks, Nag. 2 months. Part of a lap around the sun. Later on, we shall speak of how far one can go in 2 months. It is many thousands of miles. Right. Silver, nickel, lead. This one? No. This one? No. How about you? Oh, nearly, but not quite. Silver, nickel, lead. Right, waspaloy time. Ooh, also, gases. Right, this is going to get a little spicy. $400 Kelvin, that's not very much. How much do we need for waspaloy? Oh, 400 Kelvin, that's handy. 50 to 100 megapascals. Now that 100 megapascals is lovely, beautifully misleading, because 60 will blow up your furnace. Yeah. Ah, the air conditioner mana is actually less shit than it used to be. It used to be a disgusting power hog of unpleasant nature, but now it's not that bad. Silver, nickel, 2 lead. 1 silver. Melty, melty? It's melty. 1 nickel. 1 lead. 2 lead. Yeah, you used to, in the game, an air conditioner in here could eat like 7 kilowatts. And just not be good. It could be bad. These days, it's been made less crappy. Right, so what are we at? 300 odd Kelvin, 7 megapascals. Pressure's dropping, temperature's dropping. Let's try going in relatively slowly. Right, so that was 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. What are we doing there? Pressure's coming up, temperature's coming up. What's our top end? 800 Kelvin. So we've got to keep the temperature down and put the pressure up like a mad beast. So we need a lot of melty gases in there. Wait for the burn to complete and see which one we've got an excess of. Looks like it's going to be oxygen.
Filter low.
Okay. 23 megapascals. We need to get it up to 50. You weld your furnace in a steel block. It'll stand again. No, it won't make a blind bit of difference to pressure, Skurrus. But it will help the temperature stay in, so it'll keep the temperature more stable. But not if it's in a complete vacuum. For some reason, a furnace in a vacuum loses temperature, and a furnace in an insulating jacket loses less temperature. Don't ask me why, haven't got a clue. Pressure going up. Pressure going up by not much. And temperature still good for the moment. All right, 24 megapascals. 25. I'm going to lose a fair amount of oxide, so coming up, 27. Wow, I'm going to have to put in a hecton to get this up, and it may not work. What's the... I can still add a bit more volatile. Coming up, nice. That's at least partly down to temperature. 37, 38. We're a bit above the temperature now. 830, 39. We need to come up a bit further still. Now it's starting to get a bit twitchy. 41. Still at 820. Oh my. Ah, no, Noxix pressed the button. Yeah, legit, actually. Right. Coming up more, but the temperature ditto. Harsh, Noxic. Harsh.
Me, fifth element.
Hey, Hex.
Supreme being.
Right. Okay. We're 100 degrees
That's
above what we
Moooon.
want. Dropping, no, rising. And we're still not at the right pressure yet. It is indeed a moon, Hex. Oh yeah, cows is... I've got my
I
own
will not be
advanced...
pushed, filed, stamped, indexed, briefed, debriefed, or numbered.
Absolutely. I've got my own rig for Furnace 2. I've just got to build it. And unfortunately, building it involves having the materials to build it. And I don't. 48 megapascals, 863. All right. Coming up hard again. Now we got the pressure right, but we're 100 degrees hotter than we want to be. So, are we going to be able to lose temperature? What if I stick a radiator on that back end? I wonder. Probably not, because I reckon this is in vacuum at the moment, but hey. It's going to make a blind bit of difference because that valve isn't open. Right, so pressure is dropping much faster than temperature. Do I have any more blue gas? Probably don't. Should have gone with an excess of hydrogen because I've got lots. I've got more lead. Do actually. That's another sneaky thing I can do. I can put more ore in there.
Power low.
Hush you, I'm busy. Right, so what was the recipe? 2 silver, no, 1 silver, 1 nickel, 2 lead. 1 silver, 1 nickel, 2 lead. Alright, I've got to be a little careful. 1 silver. Right. 1 nickel. Two lead. How are we doing? Temperature's coming down like a good one. We might even make it. Might not. 38, 37. Have I got 2 more lead? I might actually have enough to do that again. Yeah. 51.9. What's our range? 800 to 400, so that's pretty cool. Do it. 1 lead. 1.2. 2 lead. Still dropping. 1 nickel. 1 silver. Baby it along. 3 more degrees to go. Green light. Heck yeah. Waspaloy. 53.8 megapascals, 797 degrees C. Nice. Hey Geese, how you doing, man? I'm doing the advanced furnace by raw ice and tweaking and nibbling and getting it right. It's a bit wobbly. Dish. Right, where did I put the rest of those radiators? God, where did I put them? You're doing right now as well. It did. Did the furnace on EJ's rig blow up completely? Was it a massive waboom? I'll put them in my pocket. That's where I put them. Okay, I'm going to dump a little out of this furnace because, yeah. I just realised I don't need the input pump there because it's got one. 150 waspaloy is it's a lot of waspaloy. It really is. As it turns out, making waspaloy in big old lumps is less tricky. Right. So, I've got a stacker here set up to 50s. Eat it. Chonk, chonk, chonk. Tool printer. Have some waspaloy. You on the shelf. Oof. Yeah, that should do me for a bit. Okay, so sensor lenses or scanner. Nice. Oh, ha, ha. Gonna have me some sensor lenses. Gonna be able to find out where the rocks are at. Don't have to wander around like a nutter going, where's my rocks? Can I have a T-ray scanner? I can. Oh. Magic glasses for the win. Ooh, missed. Boink. In my pocket. And celestial. I may as well. Let's have a celestial scanner as well that we can look up and wonder at the wonder of stars. That'd be nice. Stop it. Don't you waste my precious waspaloy. So precious. Right. You. Where's your window? There you are. Sensor lenses. A full battery. Celestial scanner. What do we got? Earth. Buddy. Saturn. Neptune. Pluto. Venus. Ah, everything's below the horizon. If I look in the right direction, does it say lunar? Because, you know, kind of should. Oh. Where's the center of the moon? By the way, go to bed, do a sleep. Snoozing is good for you in a number of ways. Look at all this cheese. Look at the cheddar. Nickel. cobalt. Copper. More copper where I've done all the way of a mine and all those gases and the silicon. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'm going to count that as a big fat win on a number of levels. Extreme victory is mine. I am awesome. I am brilliant and phenomenal, and they can't say anything to me in the other to persuade me otherwise. So no. Right. What do I need? I need more tanks and insulated pipes. That means more silicon, which I could have... Yep, there it is. I need at least 2 more tanks. Well, I need definitely 2 more tanks for my furnace rig. I need a trio of turbo pumps would be better. A small one with a rebuild and ore processing, you're moving it. Oh, mate. So what happened with the explosion? How did it go bang? How did someone blow up the furnace? Was it cool? Right, copper. Definitely in the electroprinter. I'm going to need a wrong ice in the wrong machine. Oh no. Oh mate, someone will put pink in the white and the or white in the pink. That ain't... Damn. That's going to go pop. That's going to go pop in a big style. Ouch. Hank. Right. I need 2 of these. I need to have a think about how I do my hot tank, and I need an unseemly quantity of insulated pipe. I've run out of steel. Okay, fine. Got any... I've got any iron and coal left. Carefully put the backpacks away, didn't I? Right, gonna need you again. We've got an excess of oxygen. That's almost enough iron right there. That's yeah, that's a lot. Right, okay. Gonna swap some shit around. Iron, coal, gold, stuff that's not iron, copper, silver, nickel. Right, all of you lot are not iron or coal. You should have all my pink gases in, and frankly all my blue stuff as well, but back in the box. Oh, someone's doing us a join. Who's joining? Man, bloody hell, had you not done a follow yet? Gore blimey, Governor, what were you thinking? Also, thank you. Lovely to have you with us. And yeah, you got to answer some questions now. You got to do your homework, or fill in your forms. What are we going to feed you when you come for dinner, mate? What are you? It's important. We need to know. What are you going to feed us when we turn up at your joint? Knocking on the door and saying, "Excuse me, Meister, I'm hungry. What you going to feed me?" Possibly meowing a lot, because that also happens. Meow, meow. Right, steel, steel, steel. Okay. We've got 600 grams of steel available if we can get the furnace up to 900 degrees. which we really can, because I reckon there's a lot of oxygen in there. So let's take that out of the hands so we don't accidentally... Yeah, 19% oxygen, and it's night. So you... Now notice how I do not carry in my paws anything that I am not going to throw in the furnace. Yeah, there we go. Plenty of oxygen. Oof. Red and Pullet, as the evil goddess of the three states of stress, not obliged to answer that. Meowing may or may not be involved. Okay. A new pantheon. Okay. All right. What do I need to know? Steel. Just make sure I do know what I'm talking about. 900 Kelvin, yeah. Right, thing is, we are now about to really cool down the furnace, much like we did with the raw ores. Or our waspidoi. So pressure's quite high, but the temperature's not as high as I want it to be. So I'm actually going to dump a bit of pressure, which is going to dump a bit of temperature as well, but we can put that higher again. Ooh. No, wrong button. That's melted me some iron. Didn't need to do that. 100 grams of iron. Lovely. Who gets to be goddess of typing mistakes? Yeah, well, I don't know. Goddess of typos? Is it something you actually want to bid for? Alrighty. Temperature's coming up quite nicely there. Pressure's still fairly high. We could probably dump a lot of pressure and still manage quite well. Steel. Let's do that again. Oof. Sweet dreams, Mana. Lovely to have you with us. And thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. And it puts a smile on my face. Yeah. And with your bedtime, I believe I'm obliged to say, I thought you'd never ask. It's in the script. Sorry. Well, sorry. Sweet dreams. Have a lovely time. Oh, dear.
Power critical.
Magic of the advanced furnace. Ice forge. Yes, this is pure sorcery. 23 megapascals. I'm going to dump some more pressure just for safety's sake. What's our oxygen mix now? Above 5%, then we're okay. 9%, that'll do. Right. Okay. Temperature should come up like a good one. Does indeed. While it's hot, we'll feed it again. And again. It's been I will promise to Manor, I will take a peek. Don't you worry. If I see anything entertaining, I will comment upon it. But frankly, it sounds like you got it nailed. Oof. You've been staring at your furnace and MIPS for past 3 hours? What the hell's been going on, Iceforge? Got further, it will check the silo, look at how much you want to smelt, and give you a green or red light if it's capable. Okay, so you're making an auto smelter that checks your furnaces as well. Wow, pretty birch. Pretty birch indeed. Okay. Working on 100% automatic furnace smelting and inventory stocking. Yep, sensible plan. It can get quite entertaining in that.
7.
Ooh. 7. Has anybody worked out where that's from yet? Or have I told you already? Okay, steel. The problem was over here. You can have... Actually, I don't want to put in 200 grams of steel in that. 100 will do for the moment. Rain's going to the Shawshank Redemption. Oh my. Shawshank Redemption. Shawshank Redemption would be even more fun. Probably a little less evil. So Iceforge, what's your plan? You got silos. You're not trying to do it in all in one chip, are you? That's going to be a big ask. Three chips, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, mine's quite a lot of chips. So it would be 6 total chips for the furnace. But only 3 of those are actually furnace chips. 3 of them are tank regulators. 1 chip for distribution central, another for the ROM. Depending on how we run it, 1 each for the silos. Gets a bit... oh, run out of juice. Dear, oh dear. It gets a bit chippy. Yeah. Stack address for lookup tables, doing alloys, the whole thing. Nice. Hand-fired 16 500-gram steel ingots. Youch. Dude, geese, that's heavy duty. To make asteroids, check for coal and iron to make the steel, cycle it into making super alloy. Ooh, Iceforge, you're doing this all in one go. Mate. That's some ambitious shizzle you got rolling, mate. I won't deny it. That's gonna be one of them challenges you look at and say, yeah, that was a challenge, all right. Keeping you busy. Yeah, cool. What you want. So, I would like to run from over here a white pipe and a black pipe and a red pipe all the way over to there. I think I'm going to be putting them under the ground. I think the white pipe and the red pipe are going to dead end somewhere around here because I want a pipe igniter. And I want this full of hot gas. I mean, hot gas. This fella's going to be full of warm gas. And that fella's going to be full of cold gas. Going to be a subsidiary CO2 tank. I could, of course, not bother with the tank and just feed direct off the black line. Terrible plan, actually. Might make things a little simpler. Yeah. Because my previous rig was on Mars, of course, so this was a separate source of CO2, because I never really bothered storing CO2. Or rather, I stored it all over the place. It was just, you know, wherever you turned around, there was a bucket of the stuff. Oxygen and volatiles. I'm going to pipe in. Straight off the tank feeds. So there's going to be some underground work here. Yep. Okay. Gotta dig. Like a peasant. Okay, where did that gas come from? Something just go bang? Gas turn up from somewhere magic? I don't see any broken pipes. So how's the MIPS feeling there at Forge? Is it, are you having good MIPSy fun, or is it melting your brain gently? Not that that's necessarily poor fun. Some people enjoy a little brain melt now and again. Okay, white line, red line. Where's my black line? Probably that way. Red. And then black. Yeah, okay. Wah! Aliana, darling, I'm not even doing any wiring just yet. Catch me around doing some wiring, then... Well, alright, if you must. Curse you. Curse you all.
Hydration critical.
Okay, that's more believable. That's much more plausible.
Yak shaving day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh joy!
Oh yeah, it's yak shaving day again. Right, so do I bring the pipes out around there? Yeah, I probably do actually. I think that's about right. Time for steel frames. Oof, I haven't made any of them for a while. Fram. Stel. Do it. You've done a pipe burst one that doesn't seem to... if you look for pipe trouble, or pressure problems, or something along those lines. Morning, Kervik. How's you doing? TFI. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Poets' Day, as it's known in parts of the UK. It's off early. Tomorrow's Saturday.
Coffee.
Coffee, I thank you. That is the shit, man. That's kind of what I like. What are you doing? Alright, you'll do. I still haven't made a Mark II auto lathe. Really needed it yet. right. That's right. Okay, steel sheets. Have I got any steel sheets? Haven't got any steel sheets. I got one. Need more. Sheet. Steel. Gonna make some astrolobe ones so far. Totally fine. It's Friday. Oh, that's funky. It's Friday. Four, 5, 6. One more. 7. Devek is doing a Poet's Day. Whiskey o'clock is your preferred. Doable. Whatever time you get off your back end and go get some whiskey. Way today may go, that could be within the next hour. Oof, dude. Is it one of those days, is it? Should we ask, or should we just raise a glass in your honor?
Waste tank caution.
Alrighty, carefully, not doing a danger weld. Alright. However, you there. We're set flat. We are. Gonna have pipes going through a trench in the ground. Gonna be good. Where do I turn? Turn here. You run out of battery. You have, haven't you? Okay, fine. Bonk. Right. Have my chickens died? No, there's 2 of them. Lay an egg! Why won't you lay an egg? There's plenty of dinner. May have to go onto the Stationaires Discord and say things like, why won't my chickens lay an egg? Tyler, I got lucky. One of them laid an egg. The one that was left, he did add yes, she, because it's going to be a lady, because it's lady chickens what laid eggs is, laid an egg.
Coffee.
Yeah. Thank you, Tyler. Yeah, Noxic, that is actually one of my favourite episodes of Futurama. For the simple reason that I know exactly how Fry feels when he hits his 100th cup of coffee. When you can look and watch the hummingbird's wings waft gently from one place to another, when you can move towards the mosquito and pluck it gently out of the air without hurting it, when you can see your friends taking their in-breaths and out-breaths and watch their hearts beat. Boom, 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 boom. And it's just this slow, gentle movement because you are moving cleanly and smoothly at twice the speed of sound. That's just how shit goes. Today should be fine. A meeting at 10 with someone who's been driving you insane. In case of him having asked to do a task, has been gatekeeping all of the data to do said task. You ask for the information, you get to just have a go. Yeah, right. Yeah. It's like, you'll be able to do it if you just put your mind to it. Like, dude, I need the database full of shit that you are holding on to. It's like, but what if I don't want to give it to you? What if I kill you with my eyes? What if I actually just render you down into your component molecules with a gaze containing the rage of 10,000 burning suns, focused through a lens of mild irritation, turn you into nothing more than a couple of wisps of greasy smoke on the wind? Or, you know, you could just give me the data. Yeah. That one, Toxic, and I can't remember the title of it. The one where Fry's dog is, yeah, the one with Fry's dog in it, which, as I have said to many people, if you don't end up with a wet face on the back end of that one, you're actually clinically dead. It's been proven that anybody who does not end up ugly sobbing at the back end of that particular episode of Futurama has died, and probably needs burying. Yeah, coffee, superpowers, absolutely true. Cannot be countermanded. It's a definite thing, and more people should realise it. Says I. Of course, I know everything, me. Do I need floors here? I don't know if I need floors. I don't think I need floors. This is going to be outdoors all the time, so I'm not going to bother. I'm going to take up my floors. Which means, of course, my plan... Are you ready for this one? My plan is flawless. Coffee is life. Yes, truth. Even more than disco and Bob Ross. And, you know, frankly, Bob Ross... Yeah. Bob Ross is not a person. Bob Ross is not a man. Bob Ross is a way of life. And more people, says I, should live the Bob Ross life. If he knows. Had to report your team lead for heresy. International Coffee Day on Wednesday, and she was honouring it by drinking tea. Dude. Jurassic Bark sounds about right. It's the one, right, where they discover Fry's dog, and he's a fossil. Yes, they discover Fry's dog as a fossil, and I don't want to say any more because it might ruin the plot for someone who hasn't seen it already. Right, we need a terrain manipulator. Okay, cool. Doable.
Hydration critical.
Shut up. Shut up. Dirt. Canister. 7 grams of iron. Got any iron?
Coffee.
Coffee. Coffee. Thank you. Cesarus, I see you in your second incarnation. Does that mean you've regenerated? Ooh, do you get a new face if you do that? Hey. That'd be frickin' sweet, wouldn't it? What do you do? I regenerated, and what happened now? Well, I'm 7 foot tall. I have turned into a lady. My skin tone is different. I've got a weird northern accent. Anything is possible. It would be pretty cool if you could just, you know, I fancy being female for a couple of years. Yeah, I'll just do a regenerate. And I am pretty calm about my own gender expression, but the idea of swapping sides for a bit just to try it out, I could go with that. Yeah. Series 4, Episode 7, Jurassic Park. Nice. You know what I'm not going to do tonight? I'm not going to go and watch that episode of Futurama. Because I'll cry. I would actually weep and it would be bad. And I get a wet face in a lot of films. It's just a thing. I'm calm about it. But, yeah. Can't watch Silent Running. And again, anybody who can watch Silent Running without getting a little sniffly around the edges definitely should probably have your empathy glands looked at. 10 grams of iron for a dirt cartridge. It's rude. Right, a couple of those will do me though. 1. Actually 3. I need 3, don't I? 1 in the machine. Clunk. 2 in my belt. I need to deal with my waste tank, which I can do easily now because I've got the rig for it. I need a battery. Yep. Little Diddy battery will do though. Okay. Couldn't have all this bullshit gender wars if people could truly experience how it is to be the opposite sex. They'd have to find something else to fight about. Yeah, well, yes. I hate to say it, Kervik. They're gonna. And we've got people fighting about... we've got people fighting about the weirdest fucking shit. Your skin is brown. That means you are lesser or different. It's like, your skin is white. That means you are an arrogant son of a bitch. Well, you're not wrong. It's just...
Power low.
I must admit, I care almost nothing for people's gender expression. Don't give a fuck. This is not a thing to say that it's not important to other people. It is important to them. And I will respect that. I will honor your desire is the wrong word. Whatever it is. You want to be whatever, be whatever. Let's just all be nice to each other. I had a point, but I've completely forgotten what it was. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's my point. What narks me is that there is a requirement in the way that our society is set up for gender expression to be so damn rigid that it is necessary to actually express a defined gender. You know, male or female or whatever. You've got to neatly fit into a box, or people are like, ooh, okay, we don't know what to do with that. Partly that's language. Partly that's just English being a pain in the bum again. And partly, well, partly it's just people being dicks. Does it matter? I mean, yeah. What is it to be a man? Does it mean putting up shelves? Does it mean gardening on a Sunday? Really? Just get on with your shit.
Hunger caution.
Oh, okay. I need to eat my bun as well. Or potato in this case. Potato! Woof. John O'Brien, the autism diagnosis conversation. Your mother told you of the factors that weighed in it. Damn straight, Johnny. In favour of a diagnosis which you scored insanely high in social and emotional tests, like far higher than the neurotypicals. Possibly because you work at it, Johnny. I have upstairs about 1.5 foot of books, which, were they in a bookshop, would be in the How to Pretend to be Human section. Books on human body language. Books on the ethics of interpersonal relationships. All that kind of stuff. I studied a course, essentially, on, oh, so this is how people interact with each other. Interesting. I could do that. It worked very well. I mean, really very, very well. But it gets a little weird at times. People sitting there saying, oh, you can't be one of these autist things because you're so good with people. Like, mate, I am deliberately looking at the blood flow patterns in your face. I am watching your pupil dilation and consciously doing things to mirror my body language to yours so that you will agree with what I say. Probably shouldn't tell people that. But yeah. It's just, you know, humans, they're all lovely, really. Like big, fluffy, huggy teddy bears. Not your jam, Johnny. Yeah, it's a thing. Don't worry about it. Am I or am I not a sociopath? I'm not, by a massive margin. I like people. I would rather they didn't die. This does mean that if I see somebody who is going to be killing a lot of other chums, I will put them in the ground like the vermin that they are. And yeah, sometimes you comes more naturally to yourself. Cool. Yeah. Strangely enough, the human condition is not a one-size-fits-all. Who'd have thought it? Yep, Kevik. People with the spicy brains. We've got lots of different flavours. It's starting to look like everybody on the planet is somewhere on that spectrum. And it's not a nice, neat, straight line either. It's at least two-dimensional with different capabilities for different people in different areas. And strangely enough, one size does not fit all. Floor. Oh, okay. Put some iron in here. Steel, silver. Oh, I didn't melt the iron. Oh, well, the floor grating can turn up later. I'll sort it out. Right now, steel frames in there. Why do I have to use iron for floor grating? Johnny's got the good old Aspie nature. Yeah, you might want to find another terminology to use for that these days. Either that or look up the man who invented the word and go, oh, so he was a bit of a Nazi then. And not, I don't mean a bit right-wing, I mean actually a member of the Nazi party, if I'm remembering right, and thus a bit on the naughty side. Can't remember what the modern terminology is, but I think we binned that fella's name a little while ago. Probably wouldn't be half as successful. Yeah, oh, well, yeah, happens. I'm a software engineer. Who'd have thunk it? Oh, yeah, don't worry about it, Johnny. Shit changes. Every so often people look around and go, oh, yeah. Yeah, he was a dick. Maybe, yeah. Maybe we should just write him, not so much write him out of history, but write down, yeah, this guy was a dick. Right. Filling up a mud can. Oh, yeah. Not really mud, though, on the moon, is it? Lunar regolith. Very, very dry. Extraordinarily vicious, sharp-edged, nasty little pumice grains that grind holes in your spacesuit. Apparently smell of gunpowder. So saith Buzz Aldrin and his mates. Must admit, I don't really know what gunpowder smells like. I know what, you know, fireworks smell like. Is that the smell they're talking about? Can we unerase women from history while we're at it? Fuck it, yeah, let's give it a go. I'm down. It's starting. Okay, there is a film that I know which heads well in this direction called Hidden Figures, which celebrates the ladies of NASA, the computers of NASA, before computers were a thing and when they were people. It's a little ham-handed. But I believe the lass who is the subject of the film has looked at it and gone, yeah, it'll do. Close enough for jazz. It's also quite a fun film as well, especially if you like space. Yeah, half my annoyance at the way that women, chums with different skin tones and all of that are treated by standard Western society is because it just erases the clever shit that has been thought of by people who don't match what the corporate suits think of as standard clever person. If you don't fit their idea of who should have a clever idea, you don't get listened to. How much further along in technology would we be if everybody had been allowed to study from day one? That's 50% plus. 50, just count to the ladies, never mind people who are disadvantaged by where they were born. How much better would our technology be if everybody had had a chance to contribute to it? You want to look at some of this? Look at Chandrakasar. A guy who was Indian at the time when Britain was really kicking the living crap out of India and being a complete dick in 6 different dimensions. And guy made some astonishingly clever bits of maths. Ooh, stamp my little feet, I will. Anyway. I don't know enough about it, unfortunately. And I get some edges of... what's the right word? Oppression is definitely the wrong word. It gets a little weird every so often. Because being a redhead, there are people who still think it's entirely legit to tell me that I have no soul. And I'm not allowed into this patch of the whatever it is because, you know, you'll come in and you'll steal people's souls, you daywalkers. It's like, yeah, thanks. It's not funny. Not funny. Ugh. Writing out a history is the worst thing you can do. And yep, I want to delete every horrible thing from human history. How quickly would you think before we do the same thing again? About 30 years, as it turns out. That's about the half-life of a historical concept. 1 generation-ish. Yep, as you say, same bullshit over and over again. We don't learn. Yeah, Hidden Figures, brilliant movie, definitely. Nazi Germany, yeah, Oh, Johnny, I'm trying to remember which senator it was recently. Was on the US news standing there and saying, I didn't say that. I didn't say it. You can't prove I did. And then showing him video of him saying it. It's like, oh, well, that's just fake. That's just not true. Right. Yeah, you said the words, the solution to the indigenous problem. You said those words. You've just picked up a copy of Mein Kampf and gone, yeah, looks good to me. And Margaret Atwood, she must be stamping her little feet and saying, not only did I tell you so, I wrote a freaking book. The Handmaid's Tale was not supposed to be a user manual, like you say. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Kevek. The reason I'm quite happy with Hidden Figures as a film, or amongst other reasons, is that the people involved are still alive and were able to look at the film and go, yeah, that'll do. The actual women who are depicted in the film were able to go to the premiere and be interviewed about it and say things like, yeah, it's not accurate, but it'll do. It tells the story. It doesn't give the history. It tells the story. Whoa, Boxo! I see you, dude. How you doing? What up? You head over from EJ's place. Nice. Excellent. We are talking all manner of delights and nonsense, and I am digging a wee trench. See my wee trenchy. To go from my gas filtration to my shiny, shiny new furnace of extreme shininess. Isn't it lovely? Such delight. What is this game? Mario! What? Oh, hang on. Dude! Oh, holy crap. BJ's raiding. Ah! Gods above, there's hundreds of you. Hello, lovely people who have come in from EJ's place. All 488 of you. I'm not sure there's room. Alright, we got somebody joining. Who's that? Damn it, it's scrolling too fast. It's scrolling too fast. Spartan. Thank you. Thank you very much. And other people as well. Hang on. I've got to hit a button. Who's coming in? Who's coming in? Mario's joining us. Aquilux is following us. Shark Tales as well. Weather Guy. Hi, Weather Guy. Bucks. 1 million people following. Dwarf Man. Graham. Hang on. 2 Grahams? Ephemeral. Golden Goose. Infinite Tape. Razor Grist. Dwarf Man again. Oh, Dons. Branster. 1 million bucks. Pop Mercury. Kenwa, Mubani, Kawada, and Spartan. Ye gods and little fishes. Alright, I'm drowning in it. Everybody's good. Whoosh! Can we all fit in the same shower? Fluffy, we'll give it a go. We'll cram 488 of us into the biggest, comfiest shower ever. We'll turn the heat up and we'll all cuddle together with as much soap as we can get. All of you lot, you seeing the questions? They're coming up every time now. We need to know what you're going to feed us when we turn up at your joint. Look at the size of that thing. It is big, isn't it, Rox? That's what she said. Ah, hello. Crank the handle. Hello, lovely people. I am Duke Euphoria de Grim, RGB. Oh, thank you. RGB, KSC, Night of the Living Dead, Transgalactic Megapipe of Rotating Space. We are playing Stationeers. People have called it various things. I'm sure you've seen it before if you've run EJ's stream. It is regarded by some as the Dark Souls of the base building game, because basically the world is out to kill you. If the oxygen generation goes out, I'll die. Oh, bloody hell. I am Duke the Spaceman, says Graham. It's true. And Fluffy's just done me a subscribe. Thank you so much, dear chum. My God. And Box is handing out gift subs as well. Yeah, this is going past faster than I think. Noxix cheering delightfully. Oof. Weather guy's going to grill some wings. Oh, you got any spare weather? I could really do with that. Yeah, I think, Bringer, you're quite right. I was not expecting to get 1 million people following me at once. Holy crap, it's been like 25 in the last minute. It's joyous. I am not complaining, not even vaguely. I need to put a thingy that says hush, don't do that every 5 minutes. Okay, if I can get there before they're gone. Where am I heading, weather guy? Hellfish! I see you. In fact, I see a whole bunch of people. Right, let's see if I can catch up even a little bit. Dick is here, Dick Kibosh. Bucks is in. Golden Goose has followed along as well. We got Weather Guy, Branster, Fluffy, Kenway, EJ. Dude, lovely to see you, man. How was your stream? Let's see what go on there. Ah! You've been... What is that? You've been playing KSP. Ooh, did you go to the moon? Did you go anywhere awesome? Right, got a raid and run. Bang out, man. Have fun with the baseball. Thank you so much for bringing the chums along. I will do my level best to either keep them entertained, confused, or at least perplexed. We'll see how things go. Catch you later, man. You went to a moon. Okay, weather guy, it's going to be a little problematic getting there before the wings. You better eat my share. Whoa! Siping time. Whoosh. Couldn't ask for more. Well, you could ask for some more. Oh my, it's still going. Are they going to be spicy? Oh, power low. Let's go and get a battery. Right. Now that all that nonsense is almost continued, someone's just also done us a subscribe as well. I'm hunting up and down the thing. Drummer! Oh, holy crap. Zombak as well. Dude. Okay. DG Brownfield and all. Okay. Right. Right. Hello. Hey, Billy Cat. How you doing? I'm paying attention. What do I need to know? There are so many people turned up. Thank you so much for the people following. Lovely to have you with us. I have gone from, what is it, 950 followers to 980 in the last 10 minutes. 20 more to go to reach the goal, and I'm going to grin like a ninny when that happens, because, hey, who doesn't? Oh, Billy Cat in. Pop Mercury. Oh. Pop, darling. Can I actually get this to work? Let's try it. Dropping the headphones off the back of my head. Is this going to work? Can I wear my wizard hat and my headphones at the same time? Does it show up on stream? This is only one of my wizard hats. I got loads. But yeah, we're going to do magic. We're going to do all manner of things. We got a hype chest. We're going to open it. What does it say? Beep bap boop. It says, oh, a little pinky lady. Chill girl emote. Oh, isn't that nice? Choo choo. Right. Okay. Johnny's talking about base 2 and base 10. Baseball is probably pi. Base pi. You think we could work with that? Mario's here. The spams are not so spams. You're from Quebec. Gonna serve you pork because it's fucking good. And you've never had black pudding. Okay, black pudding we can do. It's called blood pudding in some parts of the US. Similar stuff. Well, it's probably like key lime pie, Bucks, but yeah, slightly less green. Definitely very round. Ooh, frogtastic. Oh, yeah. That's froggy. Alright, how are we doing with pipe? Doing okay. Gonna need a spanner. Gonna need access to the black line, the white line, and the red line. Probably gonna need some paint. So I'll stick this block of ore in there. Red paint, black paint. I'm gonna stick my chips in there as well. White paint. That'll do. You probably would. Trying to think of what it's kind of like. Yeah. Not got anything I can snap my fingers and say black pudding is sort of like, because it's kind of sort of like black pudding. Yeah. No, I haven't got any really good analogies. Sorry, guys. All right, black line. You're there. I want you down further and across. So let's get some black paint and a stack of pipe. Bonk. Dish. Oh. Fluffy is English and Scottish. You've never been to that side of the pond, nor had haggis. Oh, mate. Yeah, all right. Okay, chums. I've got a plan. We're all going to go out for a full English. And by that, I mean a massive plate of breakfast, the like of which will have your arteries hardening and you basically have your cardiologist weeping into their beer. Not that they drink beer, bloody cardiologists. It's tasty food. You got sausage, bacon, eggs if you like them, mushrooms, hash browns, beans, black pudding, white pudding. Yes, white pudding is also a thing. Actually, I want to come one further down, don't I? One further down. You... Everybody loves the pipe radar, pipe radar, pipe radar, pipe radar. We got long pipes these days. Delicious long pipes. Don't tempt you with a good time. All right, Ken, well, I will tempt you with deep fried Mars bar if we're going to Scotland. Let's do that. Oh dear. You're the worst kind of colonial, you reckon? Oh, you could do it, Fluffy. You could do it. Yeah. Very much like iron and horrid. Shark, tell you what, I've got a cunning plan. If someone threatens you with black pudding, give me a shout and I will come and rescue you. I will turn up with my knife and my fork and I will save you from the nasty, nasty pudding by eating it. Pigeon, nope. No, white pudding is not made out of white chocolate. Can't tell you for certain what it is made out of, but I can very solidly say it. Chocolate, it ain't. Deal. Shark, we're on. Cool. Where do I need to be? You find the idea of a blood sausage weird and off-putting? Johnny, legit. Yeah, some people do. Some people have said things about black pudding that indicate they are not keen on eating it, and that's fine. Like I say, I'll have your share. I'll swap you for something. And me, sweet corn. Can't stand the stuff. Just not food, if you me. Sweet corn, parsnips even. Roast parsnips I can sometimes work with, but mostly they're just not food. They're just this disgusting semi-sweet, watery gack. Don't taste of anything. People tell me, oh no, parsnips taste of yummy yumminess. I'm like, not to me they don't. They taste horrid. Yeah. And it has been, well, okay, I'm sure all of you know about the whole coriander thing. That some people taste coriander, cilantro in foreign parts, differently. And up until fairly recently, it was not accepted that that was a thing. It doesn't taste of soap, it tastes of yummy herby goodness. And now, a genetic difference has been discovered and codified to say, actually, yeah, you guys taste coriander differently. You've got a discernible gene difference, meaning we can tell with a blood test who is going to taste coriander like what. There's a bunch of guys in Cambridge looking at a whole bunch of other foods to see whether reported differences in flavour can be attributed to differences in genetic expression. To each their own, says Bucks. Quite so. Bucks loves an anchory. I'm in. Just not a fan of black pudding. Legit. I mean, yeah, I'll go the anchovy and the black pudding. Probably not together, although now I think about it, anchovy and black pudding, that might work, might work. Hot Rock's telling us about white pudding's ingredients include a mix of cereal, grains, oatmeal or barley, animal fat, beef suet, breadcrumbs, variety of... I'm drooling now, this is terrible. Spices, white pepper, coriander, ginger, sage, common additions, onions, leeks and pork meat or liver all mixed together and stuffed into a sausage casing. Yummy. Workable. Johnny's not on for the warm tomatoes. Cold tomatoes? Cool, yeah. Excellent. Ephemeral's looking for some sweetie corns. Tasty, tasty. Douse it with butter. So you're talking about a proper corn on the cob there. Again, not my jam, but I can kind of see where that's coming from. The bit that really just gets me, like, is a mound of little niblets on a plate. Someone's boiled them up. They've taken the flavour out of them. You pick them up. They go, when you bite them, squitch. It's like biting little bursty things of nothing. They may as well just be water in tiny bags. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, no, Black Moon, mate, check it out. There is a single base pair mutation in a gene I can't remember the name of, which changes the flavour of coriander from aromatic herb to bar of soap. It also means that your ability to detect coriander in food rockets by about 2-3 orders of magnitude. So normally people like, handful of coriander on a salad, herby goodness. 2 leaves of coriander in a large pot of chilli. Anybody with a gene, similar to myself, can't eat it. It's like eating soap. It's just no food. Not food. Yeah. And rocks. Yeah, properly cooked parsnips. Take a parsnip, roast it. To some people, wonderful, sweet, caramelised goodness with an interesting nutty flavour, so I'm told. To me, slightly sweet water. Asparagus. Tastes of nothing. Sweet corn, asparagus, parsnips. If you're me, you might as well get a litre of water, put half a teaspoonful of sugar into it and mix in some wood. Yeah, Aquilux, you're there. Asparagus. Oof. Onions good, scallions good, definitely. Yeah, Aquilux, you're there. Soap. I heard of Skirret. Not by that name, Aliana. I don't see any rain, but then again, it is the middle of the night. Hang on, just check. It's not raining heavily enough for me to be able to hear it. Okay, I went to get some... what did I go to get? I went to get some paint. I need more pipe. I thought I was going to need not quite that much. I need... Ooh, I've only got 13 more grams of silicon. I need more silicon. A bit more pipe over here. Right. Oh, sniffs. I got the sniffs. Or rather, I've got moustache hairs tickling my nose. Okay, Bucks. Again, you can have my parsnips, man. Hot Rocks, you get soap with basil, or is it just an unusual flavour, or just no flavour? Basil tastes like soap. They are, yeah, it's a related thing. Fluffy's hungry. Where are my chickens? I'll show you. You can look at the chickens. You can give them a stare with your eyes. Evil bloody thing. Holy badgers, one of them's laid an egg. Oh, and I'm running out of oxygen. Why is my air tank critical? Because I'm running out of oxygen. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Here we go. Honk. There we are.
Look at the size of that thing.
I'm falling through the floor because I need to smelt some more iron to make floor plates, but oof. Not raining in London. Thank you, Shark. Okay, basil, yeah, Black Moon's looking for a yummy basil. Okay, but not with hot rocks. Yoink!
Moon.
It is a moon, rocks. Hang on, give me a sec. Eggy in the fridge. I'd have thought an egg in the fridge would not work. But in this game, an egg in the fridge is preserved. It's good. Soap, specifically Kame. That's a very specific soap. Not totally surprised though, because for me, coriander, Blue Lifebuoy. 1980s soap. Really, really soapy. Acrylux cucumber. If you're eating something like cooked carrots, nice. As you could tell if they cut cucumbers with the knife beforehand. Yeah. Oh, we were talking about this before. The human condition is not a one-size-fits-all. Things are different for different people, and we're only just starting to get to the point of it. Where, like, people are recognizing not everybody tastes the same thing when they bite into something. Not everybody is comfortable at room temperature. Skirret was popular in the UK before potatoes. Vikings big on it, a lot hardier, not as easy to farm. The roots taste like a mix of carrot and parsnips. Slightly nutty hint. Okay, interesting. Raining in Staffordshire. Oh, it's got to be raining somewhere, I suppose. How are things in Staffs aside from that, Brownfield? Ah, well, yeah, people, yeah. Kavik is finding it less believable. Researchers initially said coriander is soap are wrong when you new genetic impacts people's abilities. It's not the researchers, Kavik. As soon as someone started doing the science, there was a whole bunch of, yeah, that's true. And it's just, shall we say, people have been decrying or just straight up calling people who taste coriander as soap liars for too damn long. Like, because they would not taste the coriander as soap, the call was, no it doesn't. It doesn't taste of soap. I just bit some and it's fine. Or you get someone chewing on the coriander going, no, it's alright. Try it. What? Okay, Dark to Death Games. Eggs say that the eggs are kept in the fridge in the US. They're washed in a way that removes the protective layer on the shell. That's not very clever. If they're not farm fresh eggs, they go bad when they're not in the fridge. What? What? Okay, so daft question. What are they washing them with? I mean, that's... I am perplexed. What can you wash an egg with that removes the protective shell layer without removing the shell? Dove. And yeah, three classes of handling lactose: intolerance, neutral tolerance, and active nutrient. Yeah, I mean, I'm unfortunately in the slightly wobbly shading towards intolerant area, which means I can have hard cheeses, not soft cheeses, and yogurt. Yogurt is right out. Do not feed me yogurt if you want me to be good company. I mean, I can eat the yogurt. It won't do me any particular harm, but the results are messy. Let's go with that. Messy and slightly stinky. You on the shelf. There we go. Dilute saline. Ooh. Okay. Oh, Fluffy, don't worry about it. People do things differently. And... get the words right. There is a song by Sting, an Englishman in New York, in which it is stated that the British have their toast done on one side. I have no idea how somebody came to that conclusion. None. Apart from the slim possibility that somebody saw a toasting fork and just assumed we never bothered turning the bloody bread over. Oh, another one! Another! Belt box. I see you. Women need yogurt. Under certain circumstances, yes. Yogurt is a useful thing. It helps balance pH. You don't need it. It's just handy. And of course, I am neither a woman nor a doctor, so, you know, take what I say with a pinch of salt. Or maybe a bit of honey on top of your yogurt. Whatever works. The industrial nature of food production. Oh, yeah, you reckon they're sandblasting their eggs? Yeah, could happen, Kevin. Not the shell, it's the cuticle. Yep, a coating over the shell gets removed with regular... So, yeah, it's a lipid layer. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I can see how that could happen. How queer. Surely somebody realised 15 minutes after doing it the first time. Commercial eggs require to be washed with warm water, a detergent and a sanitising rinse to control bacteria like salmonella. Hens aren't vaccinated. Oh, God. Of course they're not vaccinated. Vaccines are evil and are made of dead babies. No, they're not.
Oh, hello, handsome.
Vulnerable to bacteria, washed eggs must be refrigerated immediately to prevent bacterial growth. Yes. Hiya, Paz, how you doing? We've had 100 and blah people drop in on us. Shove up a bit, everyone. We've got another fella in. One of the regulars, as to a... Which, of course, I am hoping you yourselves will become the regulars, because we like having chums. We like having lovely people in to talk nonsense whilst we do our level best not to die on the moon.
Coffee.
I'm running out of coffee. Coffee. Oh, thank you. Yummy. Rox does not need yogurt. Truth. Yeah. Yogurt is a vehicle to transport and lubricate other foods like cereal or muesli. Yeah. I mean... one might say that mayonnaise is a similar style, but probably not for your cereal, though, because that would be kind of odd. I mean, go to it if you want. Want to put mayonnaise on your cereal? Go ahead. What am I going to do? Tell you not to? I mean, I might want to watch while you eat it just to see what happens, but... it could get very interesting. Johnny off to bed. Sweet dreams, dear chum. Have a lovely time. I will give my regards to the Baroness, although she will probably stamp her little feet and... well, you know, it's the way. Baroness Dysphoria is, of course, the lady who would be happier to call herself a gentleman, but just can't because of social expectations. She's also fictional, so that's okay. And my nemesis. It has been decided. I must have a nemesis, because otherwise I can't play Evil Genius. And I do play Evil Genius, so I need a nemesis. Drink yogurt, please. Definitely not, Black Moon. No, if you're going to try and put some yogurt in front of me, I'm not going to drink it. I know what happens when when I get yogurt, and it's bad. It's very bad. I don't like it. Too long. 5 too long. 3 too short. Right. there. Off. Okay, we're getting there. Cheaper to mass produce hens in cages too small, replace them all. Oh, God. Yeah, factory farming. It's just not. I mean, yes, we need food. People need to eat. Everybody gotta eat. But there's better ways. There's so many better ways. Ugh. The only event with only thing available for the cornflakes was hot. That's lager. Hot rocks. Were you putting lager on your cornflakes? Why were you putting lager on your cornflakes? Ouch. What's we doing? You're playing around the outpost, not sure what you must do. Not entirely sure, Epes. Give me some context here. What must you do in what and where? Yeah. Aqueducts, the agriculture we have available now would, if properly distributed, if equally distributed, provide everybody on Earth with a sensible amount of food. Unfortunately, a lot of us, myself included, have eaten more than a sensible amount of food. We expect to have 3,000 or 4,000 calories a day easily available. Some people look at 6,000 calories a day and think that's a starvation ration. It's really not. We just have to move it around a bit and be willing to admit that brown people far away are still entitled to have a decent dinner and not have the land bombed out from underneath them because it's got some yummy, yummy minerals in that we want, or there's an ideological difference between something, or I don't know. I could rant for some time about that, but I'm going to try not to. I might not be successful. As you may have determined, I live in the United Kingdom, Britain, and our government has declared a hostile environment to immigrants. Roughly saying, well, we bombed you out of your country, but we don't want you here. I mean, good God, you're foreign. Yes, anybody foreign who turns up on our soil is here to steal our women and our jobs. Right. Really? How do you steal a job? How do you do that? You come in and find a hard-working British family and kick them out of it? Or do you just turn up with 3 biochemistry degrees and a really, really good portfolio of stuff and just out-qualify them? Yeah. Better than crunching dry Wheaties, damn straight. I mean, although having to drink the lager would be... Oof. Aqueducts, same again. Yeah, you're right. Housing. In this country, we have a situation where housing supply has been deliberately and artificially restricted to make sure that prices don't drop. Concept of we could build 1,000 houses, but that would drive the value of the houses we already have down, and we don't want to do that because people's investment portfolios would drop. Personal. Fluffy, anytime, matey. Accepting us into your hovel. Oh, thank you. Look, what do you see? Dudes, ladies, gentlemen, creatures of all types and varieties. I'm rushing indoors again. I'm doing it. Not waiting. Oh, 2 eggies. Booyah. Got me some chickens. Oh yeah. Frickin' hungry guts chickens though. Alright. What do we got here? We got... That's 100 wheat. on the floor with 36 wheat. We're going to leave them 100 wheaties out there. How will you actually build a properly outpost? Because you use the deep miner scanner near the base is the same for 300 meters around. At best, mate, depending on where you are, some of the mineral zones are like a kilometer across. There is a place on the moon which I believe is Crater Knox, which is a circular solid kilometer of just gold and silver. No one has ever tried to steal hot rocks. Or maybe they just weren't very good at it. Maybe they tried to plan a heist and just couldn't work out how to get away with it. Irony of being much of what is in England is there because people who did go there to deliberately steal the women and goods decided to stay. Yeah. Kevek, this is me doing an innocent whistling. Because if you run it back far enough, if my grandfather's research is in any way accurate, can't be sure. The family name started some while ago on the northeast coast of the UK when a bunch of Viking raiders turned up, did their usual Viking raider thing, and then went back to the beach to find that the locals had burned their boats. So they kind of had to stay. Not sure whether that was actually a wise idea on the part of the locals, or whether they thought they were getting one over on the Norsemen, but or whether they were just like, haha, this is your shit, we're burning it because you're burning ours. So, don't know. Anything could happen. We got another 100 grams of steel, which should be in my pocket. Oof. And yeah, Fluffy, I solidly delighted to find EJ's community, and Kervek led me there. And frankly, I've had a storming time playing silly bloody games with you lot. Thoroughly enjoyed playing with the hydroponics. Yeah, you can't say nothing, Kervek. You done it, and you know you done it. But yeah, thanks for that. It's quite excellent to discover a stationeering community that's full of nerds and nutters. Hopefully, I'm going to be running a multiplayer server on this end at some point, but like I say, just started a new job, want things to settle down, and then I will get my shizzle together and it will be freaking awesome, and we'll all be like, yeah, that was so cool, and oh my god, that exploded, like, yes it did, or something. I don't even know what, but it'll be great. Right, so the intent here, volatiles line, oxygen line, CO2 line, all the way down here. Probably going to mine out all that yummy cobalt. I want a hot tank, which is going to be post-combustion CO2 oxygen. A warm tank, which is furnace waste gas, which has been dumped out, and sometimes you can just reuse it again. And a cold tank, which is going to be carbon dioxide. Now, I'm wondering whether I actually need a cold tank, or whether I can just run a CO2 line straight up. So that's where I'm at right now. I do need to make a bunch of chips to put on the front. So actually, while I think about it, I might do that. I need at least 3 chips. Integrated circuit. Oh, thank you. What do we got? We got enough gold for 2, enough steel for 2, electrum for 5, and solder for all the ones we can eat. Right, so I need to smelt some more gold and get some more steel. All right, steel I made a chunk of a little while ago. I'll stop the pipe manufacture there. I do not want my... Hang on, what have I got this stacker set to? Set it to 50. Set it to 100. I don't want to be lobbing steel ingots all over the place. Yoink. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you very much. Back to 50. Thank you. Da, 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 da. Steel. And I need some gold. Gold finger. The man with the golden touch. Something too much. Here, he loves only gold, but he loves it too much. Something like that. And Shirley Bassey making really interesting faces when she sings. Not that one. That one. That one. That'll do. Just a smidge of gold. No, come on. Come on. There. Right. In a box. Smelt it. Wow. Same problem, says Aquilux. There's an added wrinkle. The FDIC, federal insurance to prevent bank runs and collapses. They only officially cover 250 grand per account. Youch. Companies who are shifting many times that quarter to quarter buy up property to use like poker chips instead of taking the risk of you losing millions or billion-dollar bank accounts in a bank closure. They're getting 250 grand from the government for it. Yep. Aquilux, it's a thing. Oh, hang on. Jippercorn has turned up as well. Jippercorn. Jippercorn. If I pronounce your name wrong, whoever you are, do clue me. I will do my level best to get it right. When I'm not busy choking on the oxygen. Breathing. I've not really quite got the hang of it yet after the whole plague thing. So, practice, but you know how it is. So, Jipper, what are we going to feed you? What are you going to feed us? Tell us about it. It's important we know. Because then, when I start planning my plan of taking over the world, or at least heading to various parts of it,
Hydration critical.
I want to know what dinner I'm going to be planning to eat. Be great. Actually looking forward to just touring the world. Heading out into various sections of the planet, picking up and saying, well, I've got followers in this town, that town, and the other town. This one said they were going to feed me pie. That one said they were going to feed me this, that, and the other. Brilliant. And then people will turn up in the UK and we will have a dinner party the size of a cow. Right. How are we doing for chips? 1 chip. Ah, ah, ah. How much we got? 2 chips. Ah, ah, ah. Yeah, Aquilux, there's I don't know how much you know about UK structure, but central London, place called Edgware Road. Bottom end of that hits Marble Arch, which is pretty much bang in the middle of London, depending on how you measure. At the bottom end of that are 3 high-rise buildings. 15 floors each, give or take, 10 floors, somewhere around there. All of them are full of apartment buildings, flats, which have never been lived in, will never be lived in, according to the current investors, because having them lived in reduces their resale value. So this is prime London property, where each of the apartments started at something like £500,000, so maybe $750,000, somewhere around there, and is now worth 6 or 7 million per, and no one has ever lived in them. They are regularly cleaned. The concierge makes sure that nobody who isn't supposed to come in comes in. The doors are locked most of the time. Change the J key to the left control button. That's not a bad idea, actually. What I was hoping was it would be double click on space, so jump jetpack, but yeah. Reason I haven't changed it to control because Alt Control does a lot of dragging these days. So messing around with large blocks of things in boxes messes me around if I turn my jetpack on. Fluffy, it may well be. The investors, I don't know whether they're Americans or not. I thought that they were from somewhere in the Middle East, but whether they are backed by an American setup. Goose has done a subscribe. Thank you, dear fellow. How can we make your life more interesting? Do tell. Yeah, oh, it's definitely a corporate thing, Aqualux. This is not just a bloke. This is like, you know, investment funds and pension funds and things like that. No idea who. I could probably find out if I really needed. Keep being me. Oh, bloody hell, Goose. Are you sure? Oof. Damn. Okay, I'll do my best. I'll do my thing. Okay, we get 4 chip housings. Damn it, I only wanted 3. Hey ho. We need some wire. Cable. That can do. And while the cable is getting... I'm going to go get a drink of water. Not that side, that side. Drink of water. Slurp. How am I doing for food? Not too bad. Oh, time for potato harvest. Potato. Uh-oh. Ah, Tyler, you're faking me. I'm just harvesting potato. How would I burst wires when harvesting potato? Actually, they could go at any point, couldn't they? Potato in the fridge for later. Potato seed in the ground for later. Taters, taters. Growing poorly towards. Yeah, we need to get the grow lights doing a grow. Ooh, I've got a spare chip housing actually. Let's stick one of them on the wall right there, and we bung a chip into it at an opportune moment. Ooh, actually, I just thought. Got a spare chip in me. Yeah, Kevin. No, we got eggs. Tyler, check it out. Oh, they look a bit suspect from down here, actually. Just, yeah. 2 chickens, 2 eggs. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Kevik, if we... Oh, mate. If we could kill greed as a concept, wouldn't that be just awesome? Hey, Shut Mountain, how you doing? Yeah, I got raided by EJSA, who I should do a shout for. Didn't do it at the time because I'm a bit shit. Yeah, boff, let's try that. See if it works. 1,000,000 to 1 shot. And it's done the thing where it's not playing the video right again. It's supposed to play a video, but it's not working, and I don't know why. First thing, kill all the lawyers. Certain kinds of lawyers, definitely Fluffy. Bread is better than potato. Yeah. Well, inside station is yes, bread is better than potato. Personally, potato sliced up into little sticky bits, fried, covered in a bit of salt and vinegar, and then put in bread. A chip butty chip sandwich. That's a thing. Yeah, I'm hungry now. I could really go with chip buddy. Guru needs an update. They changed the URL. Okay, right, okay. So something's gone a bit manky and I have to sort that out. Right, it's going to go black for a second while I get rid of that check EJSA in the corner because it's supposed to be less crappy than that. There we go, done. That was a while ago. I must have just missed that it... Maybe I'm just rubbish and I'm not shouting people out enough. Civilization began with a cup of tea and a chip butter. Damn, rocks, you're right. That's how it should be. Now, do I have a daylight sensor somewhere on this rig? I don't know. Bit pants, isn't it? We definitely need a bit of wire. Okay, we've got a gas sensor up there. I don't think I've got a daylight sensor in my my greenhouse. Well, that ain't right. Oh, shut, darling. You are welcome here day and night. You know that. Anytime you want to wander in, we can drag up a rock, talk nonsense. I'd pass you a beer, except all I've got is low alcohol. How are you doing in yourself? Last I heard, you were doing a recover, sorting your shizzle out and being human. I could have sworn I told you to print some bloody cable. Print some cable. Actually, don't print some cable. Not yet. Do I have any sensors there? No, I bet I've got one inside. Back through the airlock again. Been great. A visit. Finally able to go and see your daughter. Oh, nice. How's she doing? I knew it. There we go. Oh, no, I want my cable back though. How is your daughter hanging? She having a fine time? A fresh battery while we're there. Cycle the airlock. Wow. Oof. We're talking about killing off all the lawyers, and Hot Rock's talking about the beginning of civilization. It remindeth me of a generally gigglesome concept that has been written of a couple of times. Simple idea, really. Honk. Not there. There. Starts with a doctor, a lawyer, and a computer programmer arguing about whose profession was the oldest. And the doctor's sitting there going, no, come on, seriously. You cannot be telling me that you think a doctor was not the first professional. When the first tribal shaman shook the first bone rattle over the first person who was properly ill, that's when doctoring began. The lawyer sips his drink and says, the first tribal shaman, you say? Implying a tribe, implying an organization, implying some form of law, perhaps? You're telling me that the tribe didn't come first, and thus the lawyer? Emerging from the hideous original chaos and providing a structure for society? And the computer programmer raises his head from the table, looks blearily at both of them and said, original primal chaos? Where do you think that came from then? Daughter's doing good. Going to come and visit for Thanksgiving. Turkey all round, I hope. And a wobble with college. Oh no, what's with the college wobbles? College wobbles. Sorry, shouldn't laugh. English concept collie wobbles is a thing. So college wobbles would be even more fun. Right. You out. Whoa, no, come back, come back. 1, 2, 3, and I hope I've got some more cable in here. Here's cable. Now, cable. Thank you. Right. the naminator out. You. Greenhouse. Daylight sensor. Nice. Think. Taking aviation. Ooh, my. Aviation and Japanese. Youch. Okay, that's pretty heavy. So we're not talking that she herself is having a bit, like, second thoughts or anything. It's more along the lines of shit be hard. Which is frankly legit. I mean, shit be hard. Let's switch these guys off for a second. Drill. Yep. You out, then back in again. Bit of cable. Snips. Name caller. Greenhouse gas sensor. Drop down. Right. Screwdriver. What are you supposed to be? Gas sensor. A, B, C. Greenhouse daylight sensor. Greenhouse gas sensor. Or pop and drop the chip to reset it. Wake it up again. It's now confused. Oh, yeah, right. Missed. Off you go. Right. Also having second thoughts as well, because of how things are in a third year. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Shit's got real. That's how it is. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Right. So, bit of code. This is the air mixer code. Right-click tools. All the items go back to the last location. Whoa! Hang on, Apis. So, give me a sec here. So, if I right-click that, now that puts it back over there. I want it back here. I put that there. Right-click that. It goes back to where it is. But you don't, because you're a pain in the trousers. Fine. So if I have two of you out... Ah, it doesn't go back to where it was before. It goes to the first available slot. Yeah, ephemeral. Yeah, yeah. It goes to the first slot that will take it. That is not... Yes. So that is going to go back to where I put it before, because that's the most preferential slot for a credit card. And I could put it there, but there. Yeah. It does work. It's better than nothing. Right, so what do we got here? 1.02 litres, and you are 5.1. Wow, we must be chewing through the CO2. Yeah, we are chewing through the CO2. 978. 977. Ooh. That's really interesting. Am I running out of CO2 in my CO2 pipe? Yes. No. Not well, a bit. Yes. 390 pascals of CO2. So, shaggle CO2. Alright. So the reason I'm running out of CO2 in the room is because I'm running out of CO2 in the tank. Excuse me 1 minute. While we go... Do remember to close your helmet. Do I have a bunch of CO2, quote, spare, unquote? We've got 700 and blah moles at 5 megapascals. We've got a lot more nitrogen than we got carbon dioxide. But we do need to turn on the carbon dioxide filters, which will eventually, of course, be automatic, but right now, not so much. Yeah, falling down. Doink. How much carbon dioxide have I got in this air tank? Oh, hectons. Right. Might as well send the nitrogen to storage. Nitrogen is in storage. Yeah, we got... we haven't actually got that much nitrogen. Actually... Yeah, let's turn on the nitrogen as well. Right, reason they aren't switched on all day, every day at the moment is because they take a lot more power than I'm comfy with. I need more solar panel, as always. Everybody always needs more solar panel. Right. So, what was I doing? I was going to put some chips down over here. There's going to be 3 of you guys. We were going to have a furnace control chip, a hash chip, and probably a display control chip. So you can live there, you can live there, and you... Oh, okay, that worked out quite well. Good. I'll get you some code in a bit, but right now I need to build more hardware. I need the hot tank, which means the red and white pipes have to be sorted out. I need the cold tank. I'm already looking at whether this tank is in the right orientation. I probably need 3 turbo pumps along here for hot gas, warm gas, cold gas. Gonna need to encase this whole rig in an astraloy shell. And the only reason I've poked its nose out the front. They're updating so many things. Didn't put the hydrogen again. There's hydrogen, I think. You can definitely make hydrogen ice, but possibly only in creative mode. I turn that tank round 90 degrees. I can bring up a pipe here, do the combustion there. Yeah, it's probably a wiser idea. Right, come here, you. Push. Honk. And that'll do. So, I want to get rid of this lovely cobalt here in a not having it go to waste kind of style. And then we get our terrain repair tool. Doink, doink. Is that nice? Much neater and without any lumps of cobalt poking out. Good. This is going to be a black tank. I don't know whether I need a tank or just a buffer. Still debating. It can wait for the moment. Might even want to move all of this lot further back so that I've got room for pumps, because I've just realised this whole rig here, this whole damn thing, is going to be encased in reinforced walls. So the tanks I've got might want to move back by one. Just give me some room to play. Steel frames, steel sheets, yes. And I'm going to need 1, 2, off. 3, 4, right, pipes are going to come in over here. Black pipe is definitely going to go all the way along. I'm not going to start welding everything up yet. I think this is going to stay a framework for a while. Okay. So let's say red and white lines might come up there. Some shenanigans occur. They go into the hot tank. Black line just carries all the way along. It's definitely how we want it. Okay, there's a 10. Actually, I'm already hating this uppy downy bit, so yeah, I think I want to run this over the other side of the block. It's a good thing we don't lose stuff when we change our minds, eh? Right. Why don't you place the furnace inside a frame? Because that doesn't work anymore, Apis. If I place the furnace inside a frame, it's not any better insulated than out in the vacuum. So what I'm going to do is place it inside a little room and give it a hot jacket. So there's going to be a blanket of warm atmosphere around it, which will help. Frankly, it's only necessary when making stellite. Everything else you just get away with. It's only when you need the furnace to be ridiculous hot and stay ridiculous hot that you need all that jazz. You just need walls near the frame. Do tell. You know, I'm willing to learn. I've learned before. I could do it again. Is this the right way of doing things? Probably. That's too long. That's about right. Pipes. Dow Johnny boy, the pipes are calling. From glen to glen and down the shining sea, or whatever the words are. Place the frame, and then when you're done with the furnace inside, you close the frames with walls around it. Okay. So, does that provide insulation for the furnace? Does it insulate? We'll give it a go in a bit. Because normally I put it inside a little room, and the room is full of gas, and the gas keeps the furnace warm. Okay, well, I'll give it a go. It's something I used to do. That the furnace would live inside a frame, inside a sealed, properly welded up frame. But recently, that stopped helping. Certainly, it didn't provide the magical heat insulating capabilities that it used to. So I can give it a go. What am I doing? I am leaving that dirt can there, moving that there, doing this, splitting half of that. There we go. Too long. 1, 2, buckle my shoe.
Gravity's boring.
Oh, blimey. Alice is loud some days, Rox. Alice is quite loud, and occasionally a little bit on the shocking side. Right. Heart attacks Nah, not me. Oh, I don't. No, not keen on them. Not my idea of a good day. Why can't I take it apart? Because my drill is empty of battery. Small batteries, large batteries. Small one will be full by the time I get back, and that's okay. Missed. Right. Okay. So you're there with your input port that side. You're there with your input port that side. Not sure that's going to help actually. Do I want them the other way around with their input ports in the middle? I might. What's that going to do? I want 3 turbo pumps, and I want to be able to get at them, so they're going to be in a kind of a row here. This tank right now is an irritating tank in exactly the wrong place. It needs to be a couple of dots back. Yeah, I've put this tank in the wrong place again. Right, so you actually need to be... maybe there. Because you're going to act as a buffer tank. Even if you exist at all. Yeah, you're going to exist as a buffer tank with a... Quintessa! Hello, matey. You figured out something terrible. Your meds might have given you an intolerance to cat, dude. Whoa. Shit. By intolerance, what are we talking? You just can't drink coffee? That's sad, man. That's horrible. Does it just give you a headache or something? Like, what are we going on with? Oh man. Come out and hide. Oh, that's rude. Damn. It might not be caffeine. It might be... I'm guessing you're drinking coffee here rather than, you know, tea or fizzy pop or anything, but... Oh no. So once I have had to give up caffeine in my entire life, and it turned out I didn't actually have to give up caffeine, I just had to give up being poisoned by bacterial neurotoxins, but it was fucking rough. Yeah. Aquilux, yeah. I mean... Quintessa, I know you can't drink this, but I'm going to drink it for you. And any time you need a cup of coffee drunk, give me a call. I will sort that damn brown juices out. Yeah. Fluoxetine. And rough nonsense. I mean, how dare they? Treadmore, hello dear chap. You've come in on a sad time, I'm afraid. Quintessa may have to give up caffeine. And sorry, it's just thrown me. It's like, wow. That's rubbish.
Coffee.
Apes.
Coffee.
We are going to stand. Quintessa, I'm sorry we cannot join you in exile, but we will make sure, damn solidly, that coffee doesn't go undrunk just because you can't join us. Ooh. Decaf. Ouch. It's just... Ouch. Caffeine affects your blood sugar? Yes. Yes, it does. And puts you to sleep. Entirely possible. If you've got the right kind of metabolism, what will happen, amongst other things, is that your body will see the caffeine as a stimulant and say, aha, we must turn up our own soporifics to 11. And then you will fall asleep because you've been fed a stimulant. Right. I need to move pumps and pipes and tanks around. In a similar way, this is going to sound a little suspect, because it is. Some people have an endorphin response to pain. Whoa!
Attention, citizens.
Yeah, the auto mod's causing trouble. More common cause of caffeine-induced drowsiness is ADHD. Yeah. Yep. Could happen. And like I say, you have the right metabolism. It's a thing. Right. Red pipes. Come with me, you red pipes. You can go on the stack of red pipes. White pipes. Also on the stack of white pipes. Excellent. I might want to put a frame. Long. Too short, but, you know, workable. Uh-oh, someone's doing us a join. Who's doing us a join? Wolf Guardian. Ooh, good name. How you doing there, Wolf? Oh. Hang on a minute. Treadmore is drinking decaf, and you still have sleepy time things. Oh, you're right. No, you don't have sleepy time things because you're drinking decaf. Right, legit. That makes a lot more sense. Too long? Too long. Too long. Doop-de-doo, we're doing some piping. Everybody loves the piping, piping. Actually, mate, no, I've just realised. Yeah, the white and the red one would actually do rather well on this side. Yeah. Black one wants to go around the other side. We'll do it. No, no, I'm moving the tanks as well. Tanks is moving. Yes. Come here, you. You actually need to be somewhere around here. If you are all on this side, the red and the white come up. We make Bernie, Bernie, Crackly. There. Yeah, that'll do. No. No, no, no. Right. Yeah. So, red and white pipes come up over the top there. Burn and crackle. Into here. Yep, okay. Oh ho ho! 5-minute Google sponsored degree shows a potential caffeine interaction with fluoxetine. That's just rubbish. It's just ooh. I'm guessing it's not the kind of thing. I must admit, my knowledge of what fluoxetine is along the lines of I can probably spell it. Probably. I'm guessing it's a spicy neurology drug, but it might not be. Could be a drug for hair loss in rabbits. Fairly unlikely, unless you're a rabbit. Prozac. Yeah, right. That's fairly spicy. Oh yeah, of course it is. Derp. Yeah, alright. For depression and anxiety. Well, like we say, if you can't make your own neurotransmitters, store-bought is fine. Have to go one across. Spanner. Come on. There we are. Yeah, we've got red pipe's going to come up there. We're going to go a couple across. Oof, come on. No, we're going to go... We're not going to do anything until I get the red pipe across, and then I can work out much better what I want to do with it. Right, you. Out. You. In. Maybe shake it all about. Too long? Still too long. There we go. Do love having a jetpack. I'd like a real jetpack in the real world. I would pay money for a proper jetpack that wasn't gonna kill me within 5 seconds of me turning the damn thing on. Frankly, that sounds like most jetpacks. I'm the kind of guy who would try and fly in central London because hair loss. You know, Rox, I love you. I love you with a great and fulsome love. How many times do I say something like that and it just whooshes over people's heads and they're like, yeah, cool. And then I say it and you're there going, I see what you did there. And yeah, I did. It's not the jetpack that kills us. Oh, cool. That's good to know. Oh, hang on. It's the plummeting out of the sky that kills you, isn't it? Or is it the sudden stop at the end? It's the landing, yeah. Start drinking wine, wake up and smile or not. Yeah, I'm going to be off the wine appes at the moment. Sorry, mate. No booze for me. Not allowed. Yeah. Oh, Quintessa, here you go. You're off the coffee. I'll swap you for wine. How does that sound? I'll have your coffee, you can have my wine. So not washing detergents, milk or sugar. Caffeine was the last suspect. Damn. Damn. And is it the kind of thing you could cider? Yep, you do. All yours, mate. Ooh. Hot rocks, no booze for hot rocks either. Well, we can sit in a corner and we shall have fizzy pop. Or coffee, I don't know. Yeah, Nightingale, free on Epic. It's a good price for that game. It's not a bad game, but it could do with a poke with a stick. But if you can get it for nuppence, grab it, definitely. Always good to pick up something and try it, just to see if it's cool. Not even stevia? Smooth? That's a sugar alcohol, isn't it, Apis? Uses an artificial sweetener, if I remember right. Like sugar, yeah, yeah. Yeah, not my jam as it goes. I do very badly on artificial sweeteners. Somewhat annoying. Body seems to think, oh yes, that's sugar, all right. I'll dump a bunch of insulin. It's like, no, it wasn't actually sugar, mate. Well, it looked like sugar. Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, great. Now I feel like shit. Gonna spray a stack of pipes white. There we are. Right. And I'm going to need a can of yellow. And what else am I going to want to do? I'm going to need some more pocket space. And I'm going to want some of those pipe utility things. And 3 turbo pumps. And what else? That was interesting. A fuel mixer. No, there. Well, so I call it a fuel mixer. It's a gas mixer, really, isn't it? Okay. So, carrying too much crap around that I don't really need. What can I leave behind? Well, I can leave the last frame and the sheets for the moment. I probably don't need all of this pipe. Could come in handy though. You should be in there. 1 gas mixer. None in there. Oh, hush you with your power critical. Alright, there we go. Power critical, done. Stevia tastes essentially of leaves. Okay. Leafy goodness. A natural sugar stew extracted from stevia leaf. Yes. Aqualux found no interaction between fluoxetine and caffeine aside from potential for slowing the metabolizing of the drug and causing elevated levels of the medications. Oh, man. 2 pressure regulators and an Allen partridge on a pear tree. Yeah, a lot of pressure. Right, so what do I want? Gas mixer. 1. Pipe igniter. Pipe igniter. I'm missing some electrum, but only 2 grams. How much have I got there? 50 grams. Knock you down to 10s. Oh, right. Put you back up to 50s. Fine. You know, some days it's not worth chewing through the leather straps to get out of bed. Why xylitol, common in the tooth health gums, is deadly to dogs. Bodies don't process it out at all. See it as turbo sugar. Maxes out insulin production for the... Ooh, nasty. Yep. There is an artificial sweetener, not very artificial I suppose, by the name of oligofructose. And a chum of mine who is pointlessly diabetic, I mean ridiculously and hilariously diabetic, has used it before now, just as a dusting on some chocolates that she was making, some sweeties that were not sweet, really. They were made out of weird stuff, chemistry, and possibly voodoo. And I ate one, and it was yummy. And by all accounts, I turned brick red and damn near passed out on the floor because it was bad, and I had a bad day and did not enjoy myself. So, yeah, avoiding that shit now. Really quite extensively. Okay. So, you can sit there. Looks like a good place for you to sit. Gonna put one of them. Do I need it? I really don't need it, do I? Oh yes, I know what I need. I need a valve somewhere around here for safety's sake. This is going to be a hot tank. This is going to be a tank full of pre-burned gas. Okay, and I can't put a pipe igniter just on its own. So I want a pipe igniter. There, that'll do. It's the kind of mumbo jumbo where your tank doesn't immediately explode, just blows up later, eventually, once you've got, like... Yeah, it just goes pop. I'm sorry. Is there water ice on Mimas? There was last time I was there, is the best I can tell you. Ices on Mimas. Yeah. There should be no reason why there aren't any. It's cold. It's dark. You will be relying on fuel production for power. So get your gas generator rig right. No. Okay, just briefly pausing there to make sure that there's no possibility of me actually getting volatiles in my oxygen line, because we didn't actually connect anything up. It just kind of sort of looked like I did for a minute, and then I was getting the fear going, shit, have I got volatiles in my oxy line, and vice versa. Does ore differ between the different environments? Not sure how to answer that, Treadmill. Tell me what is a different environment. What am I lacking? I'm lacking a bun. I need to go and open my faceplate so that I can eat my bun. Or in this case, my potato. Right. Potato? Potato. Planets and moons? Oh, absolutely, yeah. The mix of ores is definitely different depending on where you are. Like, Vulcan, I believe, doesn't have any ice at all. Moon and Mars have a certain amount. Yeah, Europa versus Vulcan, definitely, yeah. Very much so. I can't snap my fingers and say, well, you get this here and you get that there, because it's not quite as cut and dried as that. These days, the various environments have different patches where some ores are more common than others. Very much so when we are looking at the deep miners. Some parts of the map have different ores that your deep miners will pick up. You can find out what they are with a deep miner cartridge. Stick it in your tablet, go for a walkabout, and scanner, deep scanner head that goes on your rocket, and your rocket will then report back information about what is available without you having to actually go around and run about. Hi guys, how you doing? 69 wheat. Alright, looking good. How's wheat doing here? Wheat seeds. Oh god, I've got to do a harvest. Roll on getting this furnace right so I can build myself a bloody Larry. Ephemeral dude, thank you. What can we do to make your life easy? Or happy? Or both? You never know. I'll see what I can manage. Tried something different than Mars after 1700 hours. Whoa. I mean, you can get used to Mars. You can get, like, complacent and shit. You've been chilling on Europa, but it's 21 degrees inside. That's because you're very warm-hearted. Definitely true. Europa has its good points. Free oxygen. Cold, but free. You can do all manner of entertaining stuff by getting a block of pink ice and heating it up with your welder. Quite Bernie. Larry, who is Larry? You know who Larry is. He's alright. He's a lovely lad. Means well. Kind to his mother. Right. Unfortunately, I do believe I don't have any soybean seeds. I think I managed to kill them all. Yep, Treadmore, go ahead, matey. And thank you for asking, by the way. Lovely to have polite chums in the area doing nice things. I mean, that said, if you're going to post a link to something with more pink pixels than is sensible, I will look at you with my eyes. Woo woo! What's going on? Started a new hype trade. How have you managed that? Okay, subscription. That was some delayed hype train. That's properly delayed, that is. Yeah, don't ask me. Yeah, the hype train has started. The choo-choo has occurred. Welcome to Corn's World. Ooh, my. Cron's World. What's that all about? Oh, Quintessa, mate. Slapping out with the gift subs. Choo-choo, yeah. Apis and Hex and Space Nut. I didn't know the Space Nut one was here. And Bob A is getting a thing. Wolf Girl Livy's got a subscription too. Hilarious, apparently. Alright, I've got to see what goes on here. See if I can make it work. I don't know if I can show you guys at the same time. Oh, that's Bernie. Yes, all of you guys should go and see the burning and the crackling and the doom and the that's not a good plan. That's bad. Quintessa, thank you, dear chum. Lovely to see such generosity and awesomeness all in one place. Again, how do we make your life awesome? What puts a smile on your face? I can paint things colours. I can write your name on the stars. Well, on the walls, probably. Actually, I should do that. I should get some signs out for people to do a sub and let people name sections of the base or something like that. Ooh. There we go. We nearly choked to death. Not a good idea. Something in Greek. It used to be coffee now. Oh, man. Not so much with the coffee. Yeah. Right. So what was I doing? I went inside for a reason. I went to get a bun. There's my pipes. There's my things. I'm going to have a pressure regulator on here and there. We're going to have wires on that bit and this bit. So I need 3 turbo pumps for hot gas. I need to move this tank back by 1 square. So I am going to vac out that tank into this one. There's going to be a certain amount of fiddling around with pipes. You can live... Well, you can't actually, can you? You can't fit. So, if I have my tanks 1 tick further back... Go for a big old fly. Actually not too bad. I can work with that. Can I work with that? Does it just look awful? Am I going to have to do this twice because I can't put this tank where I want it to go? Might have to do this twice. You're appreciating the knowledge share. Ephemeral, if you got questions, you know how it goes. I'm always down with the I will tell you what I know. Right, I'm going to get this rewired up and then I am going to hit the little streamer's room because frankly, all this coffee you've been feeding me is going to come out in ways that I'm at. Oof, just don't, okay? Just don't. Right, spanner, bran pipe. Bran pipes, sorceress painting of the brown pipe. We want to vac out the furnace and also get this pipe into this tank here. That's going to be temporary. Right. That can come away. This also, where do we want you? Oh, blimey, come on, give me something I could work with here. Right, that'll do. Yeah, that'll work probably. So, you out, you in. Snips. Wire. Up to 11. Doesn't go to 11. Really should go to 11. Would be much more fun if it did. Pump it. Ooh, no, turn off. Connect it. Then pump it. Thank you. Oof. Curve pipe didn't take, Bubby. Yeah. Right. Oh, hype chest. Another one. What's in this one? It's a frog. Also, ribbit. Bang. There we go. That's how we like these things. You are dropping gently. You are rising gently. You are confused. Legit. I took away your pipes. I will put them back again, at least a little bit. There you go. Luxury. Feel better now? Good. Right, let's drop you down to 0. We are going to vac out the furnace, the pipes, the tanks, everything. It's going to be brilliant. A lot more nitrous oxide than I was expecting. I mean, a lot more. Fair enough. Right, like I said, I'm going to be visiting the little streamer's room. I'm going to leave you with a view of a tank, gently vacuuming out. Hopefully this one doesn't reach 60 megapascals. Chances are slim. Nice and warm in there. Right, catch you in a moment. Back in a sec. I will leave you in the loving hands of the chair. All right. I hope the chair didn't say anything terribly untoward.
Power low.
Power low, huh? Right. Well, I better go deal with that in a bit. 6 megapascals in there. Starting to even out. That's fine. So once that's moved, we'll move this tank back, and then we'll do it all again. What fun that will be. In the meantime, a couple of turbo pumps, I suppose. That might even help the process. Pump. 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 Turbo. Alright. Need more electrum. Need to throw some pipes on the floor, apparently. Okay, got enough for 3. That'll do. So what else do I need? I need to set the furnace inside the block. I need to get the software rigged. Turbo pumps in my pocket. Standard pump out. Turbo pump in. I'll do. No, it won't. You like that. You like that. Go. Lovely and quiet in a vacuum, isn't it? Can't hear the turbo pump going. Hate that sound. It's just so loud. Right. So what do we got here? This is going to be the inlet manifold. We're going to need 3 turbo pumps in a row. Somehow. I seem to remember last time I did it they were in a little triangle, but I think I can maybe do it a little neater. Hot tank, cold tank and warm tank all feeding in to a single inlet manifold. Possibly using the third dimension. And the third dimension. We shall journey into another dimension. Number 3. Will you stop that? Right, so if I had them all like that, I could have one there. 2 dots over, I could have one there. This is going to move back a bit, so I can actually ponder having 3 turbo pumps in a row. It'll be nice. Okay. Let's get the chips dealt with while we're here. You are going to be my hash chip. You're going to be my driver chip. You're going to be my display chip. So it doesn't matter too much. What colours do we want? Who fancies to colour a chip? We need also 2 switches. We need a dial and a go button. A dial? No, it's switch. Ah, need some copper bottoms. Need some copper bottoms. No. Yep. Copper. Smelt it. And you, will you give me the gold? Give me the gold! Give it all! Well, if you don't choose colours, I'm going to choose them myself. A terrible idea. You don't know what I'm going to do. Hash chip, furnace driver, and display chip. There we go. Hash chip. Display chip. Furnace driver. Right. Also, we need to colour the actual chips themselves, because of course we do. Missed. Missed again. Right, you, on the floor. Come here. You, there. Ink paint. Right. Done. Get these back in their box, because otherwise I'm just going to drop everything on the floor. I really need to get these cardboard boxes. I really need to get a hard suit made. Go get the copper, which should be smelted by now. Or not. Alright. Just give me what you got. I'll do. Switches. Two of those. Transmitter. I don't think I need that just yet. I'll see if I can get away without it. I believe I can. Twink. Right. We can put the go button here. A good place for it? Yes, as good as any. We put the dial there. Ah yes, we also need a hash display. Probably go there. Yeah, right. One, two. So we need a console, bit of glass, and a hash display circuit board. But right now, let's get this. Come here, you. Up and running. Edit library. Do furnace driver, no. Furnace limit display, no. Furnace hash chip, yes. Cough and choke. What do we got? Dial, go button, furnace driver, external interlock, and the furnace itself. Alright, so we do need something as an external interlock. Brief check of the code to see whether it actually refers to it directly. Oh, okay. Import, overwrite. Good. Yes, it refers to it directly. Confirm. Export. You in the slot. So I do want that transmitter. Really not got a lot of space on my shelves all of a sudden. Still carrying a can of yellow paint for no particular reason. Transmitter. Logic transmitter. There we go. Silicon. Did I use it all up? Probably. Did I leave some in a backpack just for as an emergency supply? Not in that one. Or that one. Or that one. Should probably paint my backpacks different colours. Yep, there we go. Smelt it. You too, mate. He who smelt it, melted it. Nah, that doesn't work. Wow. Spring. Bonk. Thunk. Brilliant. No room at the inn. I'll just throw you on the floor then, why not? Ooh, that's kind of weird. Good thing this isn't Mars, eh? How are we doing? 13, 12, 11. Oh, blimey, already bored. Smelt the rest of it, I'll be back for it later. Right, do not put laptop into electronics printer. Just not a good idea. Right, console. Very nearly out of iron. Very nearly out of gold. Good thing I've got some gold in my pocket. Hash display. Bit of gold, bit of copper. How much copper is there? Yeah, a fair amount actually. You can just wait. No, only one, thanks. And some glass sheet. Yeah, glass sheet. Console. Hash display logic transmitter. Right, hash display. Yep. Okay, hash display really needs to go right next to where I can see fiddling about with the dial. So you go there. You go there. You go there, and I need to find the data disk. Right. You're probably going to be a wall, so you can sit there. We'll have power inputs all round. Okay. Nice. So, names for everybody. Possibly also a transformer as an isolator, because otherwise I am going to be 100% fed up of going through a million things to sort this out. Spare transformer, spare APC, better idea. So hot power has come up to there. It has not gone all the way over there. I really do want to run hot power over there, but not right now. I'm lazy. Transformer, small, 2. We need some iron. Oh, dear. Every time I turn around, I need some more bloody minerals. Running out. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Got any iron? No. No.
Power critical.
No. Swore I had something in my pocket. I left it in the paint box. That's where I left it. Spare battery on the way past. Tiny amount of iron in my pocket. Smelt it. Bit of iron. Bit of copper. Bit of silicon, bit of copper even. Alright. Okay. Battery's running low. Hope it's dawn soon. Definitely do with a few more solar panels as well while I'm at it. Possibly do with turning off some of these filters. What do we got here? A little bit of carbon dioxide still left in here, but not very much. Bonk. Bonk. Noxic, just about to use the advanced furnace at your starter base. Realised there's a crater now. Oh. Is it, yeah, has it gone a bit wrong there, Noxic? Did it go kaboom when you weren't looking? Yeah. Yeah. That is a thing that happens. Do you know why? And did you leave the fuel mixer on? Something like that? transformer. This is fast to print. Thank you. Snip cable. Get transformer. Should have remembered to bring data disk. Didn't. Too long alone. Cooled down too far. Why would cooling down make it go boom? Ah. Data disk. Data disk. Right. Naminator. Furnace. Hash. Chip. Furnace. Driver. Chip. Furnace. Display. Chip. Furnace. Alloy. Display. Advanced furnace. Alloy choice dial. External interlock transmitter. And the thing that I've forgotten, which I shall put here, there. I could move the furnace driver chip somewhere else and put the go button right at this point. It does feel like the right place for it. These guys don't need spacing out quite so much anymore, do they? They don't. They. Yes, yes. Right, you come here. Compact thingy means I can do that and that, and then it snips that. Yes. On Europa you have to vent the pressure quickly from the ideal because of the ideal gas law. Oh. Condensation freezes. Yeah. Toxic dear. Currently coding a new furnace control system in Creative. Take a while. Yeah, alright. Yeah. What's your plan, Noxic? Is it going to be awesome? Is it going to be like really astonishing and we're all going to be like, whoa, dude. First, confuse your chip. First, give your chip some power. First, switch on the transformer. It's upside down. And it looks the right way up to me, but whatever. Two kilowatts. That's what you're allowed, no more. Right, dial. Advanced furnace, alloy choice dial. Go button. Probably should give you a name. Let's call you Go button. Go button. Furnace driver. You've lost your name. Furnace driver chip. Furnace driver chip. External interlock. Could have sworn that I'd connected the data up. Do I need to connect more than that data? Yeah, okay, clearly not enough connections. Try again. I have to move it somewhere more convenient, more accessible if that doesn't work. A, F. Is this just not right? We've got power. Needs switching on. No. Maybe it works now. Oh, okay, fine. Not to do with these wires, I suspect, then. Just has to be set in the right mood. Ooh. Have we run out of juice? We've run out of juice. Undecided. Trial and error. Best. Yeah, creative's definitely the best place for it. What's your basic idea, Noxic? Or shouldn't we ask, is this going to be a surprise when it happens? Wow, bit of coal. Oh, like that, yep. Definitely starting to need more solar panel. Okay. More solar panel. Yeah, just one of the problems is it just wasn't switched on right. And the advanced furnace, and that's no device. And if we pop that, drop that. Okay. Data disk. Wake up. Furnace hash. Furnace hash chip. Yes. Okay, you wake up, ready to play. Alloy choice style. Oh, hang on. Has not been set. Interesting. I was rather expecting it. Rather expecting I'd already done that. Actually, it might only be 10. Constantine, Electrum, Invar, Solder, Steel, Astraloy, Hastaloy, Inconel, Stellite, Waspaloy. It is 10. Alright, cool. Why are they in that order? Because it's the minor alloys first, and then the major alloys, all in alphabetical order. Multi-IC setup. Want to use a network channels for recipe, min, max, pressure, and temperature. Yeah, could do. For myself, I am using this chip to poke into the stack of that chip recipe, min, max, pressure and temperature, and then this one reads its own internal stack and deals with shit. Right. So channels, yeah, go to, see how it goes. They're storage, that's what they're for. Right, so it's vacuum on this side. Vacuum, vacuum. Nice. I can dismount that with impunity. And unbolt all these pipes without having to worry about everything going horribly, horribly wrong. All of these pipes. Thank you. Right. Yep. Well, I can verify that the stacking goodness does work. If you're like, oh, I wonder if that works, the answer is yes. Yes, it does. Right. Snippy wires. Okay, so I want 3 turbo pumps, something like that. And I can do it because there's room for wires in between them. Excellent. Okay, right now I want to back out this tank and put all the crap back in that one. Probably at some point want to get a line off this brown tank, send it back along, maybe even at ground level, maybe at top level. Oh, thank you. Coffee. Thank you. Running low on spirit. Got to get another one. Ooh, yep. So, Noxic, going to be using carbon dioxide as a coolant gas, mostly as a pressurant rather than a coolant, but whatever, same concept. The middle tank is warm gas, reusing furnace waste. So, you know, this kicks out something, maybe 1,000 degrees, stick it into this tank here, and if the next smelt along doesn't need a very high temperature, then yeah, use what we've got. Don't bother using any more fuel if we can just get away with using the stuff that's still warm from last time. It's pretty efficient, works quite well for a lot of things, and also means I can sometimes use warm gas, like leftovers from last time, as a pressurant gas. So my furnace comes up to temperature pretty swiftly. Snips, there they are. There's going to be some incredibly large numbers of displays and bitty bobs to go on some walls that fit around here. Right now we're doing the low-level hardware work, getting the lumps and bumps out. So red and white, come in, get burnt, go into this tank. That's hot, 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 hot. Pressure. Yeah, typical furnace setup. Yeah, none of this is rocket science. It's just relatively easy to play with. One of the sneaky bits is the linear interpolation on the pumps, so that the pumps are not on and off. Okay, Treadmore, I can't parse that. What you saying, man? What you saying? Oh, I don't know, 400 degrees. I don't know whether this is worth saving. Is there a why the super pumps? Because they react really fast. I can move gas in and out of the furnace quickly. So if I'm looking at an overpressure event, I can dump it quickly. If I need a it's all about speed. If I can get it to respond fast, I can get this furnace to come up to temperature quicker, come up to pressure quicker. I can use less fuel because it gets there faster, it smelts, it dumps, we're done. If I'm slowly creeping the temperature up, burning fuel all the time, just costs me extra, if you see what I mean. Right, so we're going to have another turbo pump there. We're going to have an inlet manifold in here. That wire can go away for the moment because it's just in the wrong place. Get the actual furnace driver set up. I mean, you edit. Oh, blimey. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Furnace driver. Over right. Today would be good. This is a fairly...
Power low.
Oh, absolutely, Noxic. That's the whole fun thing. Yeah, if you're doing this for fun, and 90% of the entertainment in this is writing your own code rather than going, yeah, I'll use Bob's. I mean, I could just log on and grab Cows Are Evil and say it works. It does, but it's not mine. I didn't do it. I can't feel proud of that. Okay, so furnace, hot pump, cold pump, warm tank. Yeah, because I need the temperature of the tank. And the rest of it is handled by the stacky goodness. Okay. You in your slot. Sorry, you can switch off because you're unhappy about having your gubbins ripped apart. I need more pipe. And I've got 6 blobs of pipe. I need a lot more pipe. Insulated pipe. I've got 19 more blobs of silicon. I'll just turn that into pipe. Yeah, and Noxic, it's a thing. Some people want to write their own code. Some people don't want to write their own code for whatever reason. It's just, yeah, I don't want to do it. Too much like hard work. Pump. Oh, a bit more pipe. Everybody loves pipe. Gonna use a pink spray for the inlet manifold. I seem to remember there being a valve over here. And there is. Why? So that I can possibly stop backflash. Well, not that there should be any anyway, but... we are. One-way valve. You're blipping your stack every so often. Once more, we are waiting for this tank to vac out. And I am very much thinking that I probably want to dump that warm tank through some Stirling engines. So that's probably going to go underground. Come out the far side. Do I actually want this? I do need a buffer here. I do. Yeah. Yeah. You're not doing this to a deadline. You're doing it because you want to do it. Legit. Absolutely. Whoa, falling, plummeting. Okay, so we've got a hot tank in orange. We're going to have presumably a cold tank in black. I better get some black spray. I better not fall down the hole again. I fell down the hole again. We want to build some astraloy sheet to make reinforced walls. Right. Reinforced walls need astraloy. Ah, well, it's a good thing I made some then. I made a whole 50 grams. That's loads. Not that many loads. So 1, 2, 3, 4-ish reinforced walls, 5 reinforced walls. I want some astraloy sheet. And I'm hoping to have a nice window on the front, but it might end up being a wall anyway. I wonder what the pressure rating is on a manual hatch. Find out. Manual hatch. Pressure rating 500 kPa. Might actually be worth it. Stick that on the back wall or one of the side walls. Okay. Yeah, I'll ponder that. Right. So what do we need to make reinforced walls? Reinforced windows, reinforced walls need an astraloy sheet and a steel sheet. Right, steel sheets. Not doing so well on steel. Gonna have to go mining again. So much peasant mining, it's embarrassing. Then again, these days, deep miners and all that jazz, not quite so overpoweringly awesome as they once were. Right. So. What do we got here? Reinforced window composite steel. Oh, okay, let's have a look at you. What do you need? Reinforced window composite steel. Steel sheets, stellite glass. Yeah, great. Reinforced window composite. Reinforced stellite glass. Hang on, and what were your numbers? 8,000 kPa. You're just immune to things. Reinforced window thin, plastic sheets, stellite glass. Right, we're just going with ordinary reinforced wall for the moment. We can rip it down later if we want to. Yeah, there we go. Right. I got steel sheets. Didn't do any astraloy sheets because derp. But even then, astraloy sheets. Okay, so we need 5 of them, so we're going to put a dent in our astraloy supply. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Welding torch, astraloy. Ooh, no more pockets, almost. Right. So before I go too much further, I am actually going to need to sort out my inlet manifold. So input, there it is. Spanner. Yeah, well, I can't do that quite yet because this is still busy, I think. You still busy? Yes, you're still busy. No, well, could dump that much waste gas. Sleep, knock 6, sleep, do a snooze. Everybody should lie down and do the thing where they hallucinate for hours straight. Told it's awesome fun if you like that kind of thing. Right. What else do I need? You can go on the floor. I need
Filter low.
to send. I need a vertical line. From this pipe. So let's paint a lot of pipe brown because we can. You are the output.
Hydration critical.
Can I fit a 5 spot in there? Can too. Alright. It's going to go in there. I also need one out like that. So I might actually want a non-return valve in here too. I do want a non-return valve. So that can go there, that can go there. Anything else? Gonna come out. Oh no, that's the wrong non-return valve. That's more like it. There we go. The stuff that comes out of the furnace is only going to go back in the way we want it to. Okay, that's cool. Night, Noxic. Sweet dreams, dear chum. Thank you for coming along and poking a nose in. Everybody is always welcome, but some of you are even more welcome than usual. Especially since somebody raided me with 488 fellas, some of whom have now gone to bed, of course, I hope. The rest of you have gone to bed, right? You haven't just left in disgust or anything. Yeah. 488, that's ridiculous. How many people is that? How many people is 488? It's loads. Still light out where you are. It's 2 in the morning here. I mean, it's proper night, no messing. Right. That's not right. That's the wrong data. I really hope I haven't absolutely screwed up and ruined everything. Library. Furnace driver. Input. Overwrite. I did not expect the giant raid. That is very true. I did not expect it by a large margin. EJ is a lovely fellow, and I was not expecting him to bring his chums over here. Glad he did, because, you know, puts a smile on my face in a big style, but one of those like, holy crap, that's 500 bloody people. Quick, everybody shove up. Yeah. Oh, my bot lost its shizzle. It really did. I'm going to have to put a thing in there that says, all right, calm down. It's fine. Well, in fact, ephemeral, those who do. Oof, yeah, fear, surprise, fanatical devotion to the Pope. Right, running out of power, need a bottle of water at the same time. It's okay, it's 2 things that I'll do. Pink paint can go back in there. Fresh battery. Close the can of bot spam, yeah. Possibly fried up with some, well, yeah, fried egg on top, lobster thermodoro croquette, fried egg on top and spam. That's how it works, isn't it?
Waste tank caution.
Okay, what do I need? I need a bottle of water. Indigo. I need potato. I believe that is the nature of chickens these days. Chickens won't go through a door unless kicked, which is cool, because this used to be the main problem with chickens, that they would get everywhere. They would run through a door and they would peck down all the wheat and there would be none left. So they would actually destroy your crops. And that was kind of terrifying, because you'd leave a chicken's and then you'd come back and all your food had been eaten, like every last bit. And there'd be a bunch of fat chickens on the ground going like, yeah, we ate everything, mate. No, we didn't preserve any seeds. We're all going to starve now. Potato. Also check eggies. 2 days. Freaking ages. Mate. Right. Do I make 3 chickens or do I leave it at 2? Because it's going to get a bit chickeny if we aren't careful. I think we might not have enough chickens yet, but we certainly want to keep the numbers down. You reckon leave it at 2? Is it safer that way, Tyler? Yeah, I mean, it is. Ooh, right, let's get this furnace, if not fully rigged, and then at least partially rigged. And then I may call it a night. 3 in the morning is definitely one of those, like, that's probably late enough. Okay, how are we doing here? 2 kilopascals. I don't want to connect that up, so I'm not actually that bothered about losing what looks like nuppence halfpenny worth of gas. I'll switch that off. Dismantle this tank, which is going to go whoosh. Yeah, reevaluate the question when the eggs get less time. That's cool, yeah. The spirit saw me harvesting taters, immediately wants fried potatoes and mushrooms and meat cubes. Yeah, I'm in. Yeah, that would, I'd be down. Oof. Some beefy goodness. So basically, yeah, you get your taters and you dice them, and you get your meaty bits and you dice them. And if it's me, bit of halloumi as well. It's possibly not top of the list for some people, but I like a bit of halloumi. I like a bit of fried halloumi in with my beefy. It goes squeaky. Squeaky cheese is a good thing. All right, so that goes like that. That goes like that. Right, that's my inlet manifold. Now I want some black pipe. Great, haven't got black spray. Didn't bring black spray with me. Well, that's an oops. Right. And I want to resite that valve. It looks almost right where it is, but not quite. Why? Needs to be about here. Ugh. I don't like that. That's too high up. I could move it down there. That's too low down. Hey ho. That'll do. Right. Why have we changed the valve? Because I want to put a dump valve somewhere. I want to put an emergency oh shit valve for my warm tank. I could send it out the back there. Actually, that might work better. Still like the valve better there as it is, but so I can't. That's a cold tank. I do want to be able to get at the pressure on that. Okay. Have I got steel sheets in here? Yeah, alright. So, you down by 1. And swap, unbolt, swap again. There we are. A pipe cannot be merged. Yeah, alright, fine. Ground level? Ground level. No, and I have to go... Oh no, that's not too bad. I can go past it on this side. If I send it round, ground level goes under there, and links up here at the waste pipe end. That's entirely workable. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, probably want to move. Yeah, see, all of this is now hidden. So I'm going to have to cheat a... Well, I say cheat. I'm going to have to take this back a bit. So I can see the pipe, because hidden pipe is just asking for trouble. Okay. Right. Come on. Do the pipe thing. Missed. Ha! I thought that had linked up nicely, but it hadn't. Okay. Right. So, most of this structure is now here. I need more pipe in black. I think I've actually run out of ingredients for pipe, and I'm gonna go mining again. Yep, I've got steel, but I don't have silicon again. I've run out of all the silicon. So much bloody silicon I'm using. It's ridiculous. Okay. I don't think I left any behind either. Right. Oof, I am now in a position to just swap out my waste tanks. Isn't that lovely? Oh. Did you lay an egg? Lay an egg! Grr. Right. Brief maintenance check on this. 14 degrees C. That's fine. It's happily dumping heat from the inside to the outside. Efficiency should be ridiculous. Could do with a little extra pressure in there. Not important right now. All the filters are switched off. I need more iron for floor plates. A couple of these could actually go back in as frames. Iron sheets again. Steel sheets. Loads. More than I thought. Didn't need to print me out. You can go back in there because you are really not full of any pipes at all. Steel sheets. Okay. Plummeting. That's some pretty plummeting. Right. You get wired up. What else do we need? We need you wired up. We need you. Send us back a line. Goes to here. I'm gonna run out of wire at an inopportune moment, aren't I? Not too bad. Okay. Right. So, brief check. You are input 2. You are input 1. So, I think we need 66.6. Let's check 66.6 of volatiles. And you are input 2 plus 33.3. Really do feel like I need one of those utility things in here. Give the burn time to occur. I switch that on. Switch that on. What we should get is massively hot gas in here. Turn that off, see how it happens. Yeah. So we've got 80 kilopascals of really quite warm gas. Kind of thing we want. Many kilopascals of quite warm gas. But what I actually want in this whole thing here is post-burn. I don't want raw fuel going into the furnace. I wonder how I can do that. Might be able to determine whether combustion is taking place and just turn the valves off until that point. Oh, I just realised, look at that. I've got a disparity because I haven't put a heat exchanger on these two. Damn it. That's what I need this for. I'm looking at that and thinking, why have I got all this room here? I need to put a heat exchanger. Why do I need a heat exchanger? Because I need to have the gases at the same temperature. Now, what's the shape of that? Copper and steel for a small heat exchanger. Oh dear. So I've got more large heat exchangers that need steel and invar. And they are an inconvenient shape. Not too inconvenient. could work with it from here. See what we can do. Heat exchanger large. Right, in bar. In bar. Thank you very much. Ah. Right, see this fella sits about here. He will take. Blocked by insulated pipe. Yes, I will dismantle the insulated pipe. Right, I'll put my tablet away and then dismantle the insulated. Tuck that into a corner and do the same again. Ooh, clunk, crunch. Heat exchanger, heat exchanger, heat exchanger. Still blocked by insulated pipe. Alright, fine, fine. Should have taken it all down anyway. You on the white stack. You on the red stack. And heat exchanger. Yeah. Okay. Gonna leave me room at the far end. You know, if I put that there, that comes right up against that. That's just the wrong shape, isn't it? Because we want those T-junctioned on there. Alright, so let's see if we do it the other way round. Come on. That there. A bit tacky. There's no way to fit this nicely in a block. If I put it like that, definitely can't get at it. That kind of sort of workable, but not really. That not ideal. Alright, well, we're here. Okay, fine, fine. You like that? Okay. Trying to eat a bowl of cereal. Cat sticks his head in and starts drinking the milk. That is simultaneously annoying and adorable. So I'm guessing Cat scores at least half a bowl of cereal at that point. Gonna run out of pipe. Yep, run out of red pipe by exactly one. Just some milk. Ah, well. Some pussycats. Well, let's face it. Pussycats, awesome on a number of levels, but not subtle. Not in any way subtle. think that just goes across like that. And yeah, for each one of these, I need one more pipe. Great. So, yeah. Can't get this to work without another trip out to get some silicon. Okay. I'm going to be done in a few minutes, but not done because I don't need bloody silicon to make some bloody pipe to do the bloody thing. It's sucking. Right, you come with me. What do you got in? None. Ideal. You two. Lay an egg. Da -da -da -da. Let's go this way. I seem to remember I found about... Oh, of course. I've got magic glasses. Is there really... Okay, really is no ore around here. Nothing. Wow. Okay, so pink. I have mined the shit out of this. Oxite. White rice. Cobalt. Oh no, iron. Has the range on this gone really low? Whatever. Silicon. Give me some silicon. Wow, there are some barren stretches of the moon. Really are. Carbon. That's pretty handy, actually. I'm just wondering whether I just mine the hell out of that too. Gold. Oh, no, copper. That's silicon. No, gold. Why is gold white? What's going on with that? Gold should be yellow. Right. You off. You on. You also on. Oh no. When am I building the deep miner? The problem with the deep miners these days is that I'll only get a certain variety of ores. So what I need to do is launch a rocket with a deep scanner on it to tell me where to look for different ores around the world. And then, once I know where I'm looking, I can build deep miners in various places to get the right stuff. Because around here, I believe I will get something like, 3 out of the 10 ores maximum. Use the robot miner. Yeah, I could get Amy to do her little thing. She's pretty cool, actually. Might need to fill in a fair few holes. Silicon really is bloody rare. What is going on? I'm finding more cobalt than I'm finding silicon. Like a blob of silicon over there. And it is. What would be most efficient? Amy robots are pretty good if you get the code right to make them go and do stuff. Downsides, they fall in holes. Probably less so on this landscape than on the previous ones. But I want to fill in. Bye, dear chum. Sweet dreams. I know it's night. I'm glad you were able to hang with me as long as you could. Amy, yeah. I'd need to fill in a bunch of holes to make it possible for Amy to do her job. Because right now, if she fell into one of these, you'd never see her again. You'd never be able to get out. So, from the top here, I can swap over to the terrain manipulator. Fill in such that Amy could not fall down the hole. Fill in again. Oh, can's empty. That's a bit odd. Oh, did I do some work before with this one? Probably did. Right. Got a backpack full of silicon, mostly. Let's go home. It is still astonishing to me that I can be literally 200 meters away from my lander and have no idea where I am. Absolutely not a drecking clue. Landscape is so important. What do I put in this? Bit of silicon, bit of copper. Whee. Little tiny artificial lights on the horizon. Tyler also falling asleep. 10 p.m. in the USA. Oh, yeah. If I knew how to sleep, I would, Tyler. Ooh, this may have been a mistake. Oof, wasn't. Yeah, if I land badly, of course, you crack your suit. That's not good. Okay, so we need more silicon for more pipes. More steel as well. I don't think I brought enough iron home, although I did make a big bag of steel earlier. Okay. Or way too late, Tyler. Wee Tom has occasionally got to be crowbarred off his computer bob and told to go to sleep. Now, this is also the guy who has to be crowbarred off his computer bob to eat. He is a slender fellow, and that's fine. But holy crap. When a teenager has to be told that he has to eat, you think, like, really? Something ain't right here. What do we want? Wrench and pipes to fix this one. Nice. Welding torch and steel sheets. I left the steel sheets in the mining bucket. Yes, I did. Steel sheets, astraloy sheets. Yeah, this isn't quite his jam. He plays... He's more of a kind of Dwarf Fortress kind of guy, if you see what I mean. Not quite sure why he doesn't play Stationeers, because it seemed to me that it would be his jam, but he was like, not really my jam. Possibly because, you know, that's the game my dad plays. Dunno. Is it cool to play the same game as your dad? We play some things together. We play V-Rising. Proper vampire, hot bitey action. And we've sailed our pirate ships in the same salty seas. Insulated pipes. 5 grams of steel, 46 grams of silicon. Have another 100 grams of steel, please. Off you go. Make pipe. Vacuum airlock for the smelter room. Yeah, I know. Once I've got it properly rigged, Tyler, I'm never going in there again, except for maintenance. Just put chutes on the outside, throw ores into the chutes, and once it's proper rigged, I'm not even going to be throwing them in there. Robots are, or automated systems. Okay, you in there. Can of black spray.
Coffee.
Thank you. Sweet dreams, Tyler. Thank you for the coffee spirit. I may be running out of coffee. That's my last one. All right. Boink. Blip. What I might want somewhere around here is a pressure regulator. So I'm not actually going to connect those two up yet. How much carbon dioxide have I got? Tracker's worth 1.6 megapascals. That's not very much. Yep, I want a pressure regulator. Do I has a pressure regulator? I'll do regular pressure etc. Yeah. You there, off we go again. You in a pocket, you out. Yeah, well, you're just the wrong shape, aren't you? You're just an annoying shape. See, look at that. Whatever I want to do, I can't put the bloody thing in a bloody place because of bloody wires, in it. You get the wires in the right place, and you go that way, regulate the pressure. Really, I want a wire on this side, but that's just regulating the wrong way. I can make a back pressure regulator. That doesn't. They don't work. Don't work. So, right, pressure regulator has to go there, but then I can't put a wire here. So you can't put no wire there. I'll put a wire, I just like, you know, that's where I want to put a wire, but I can't put one there because it's blocked by the tank, isn't it? Yeah, and that's... Okay, alright, ingenuity required. Come up from underneath, come around from the front. In between. I mean, I'm going to have some pipes and wires somewhere around here. Alright, so let's bring in the black pipe through there. What does that do? That just stops me getting at this pressure here. Which I'm not too worried about if I've got a pressure regulator actually, so blurg. I'll do. Right. That won't work. That might work. That will work. Okay, so bit of a re-rig. Oh, bottoms. No, I need that. I need that to be the output side. Hang on, come on, that's better. Right, can I make that work? That's not too terrible. Probably make that work. One of the delightful challenges of this game, just trying to fit shit into boxes and go like, oh no, I can't do it. I don't have a left-handed pressure regulator. Why don't I have a left-handed pressure regulator? Rocket works! Why don't I have a left-handed pressure regulator? Grr. Also, I don't have any cable. Like, gonna need me some cable. Gonna need me a lot of cable. Also, really don't need my mining belt open like that. But look, copper. Copper means cable. La-da-dee-ya-da-da. And the sun has just come up to fill up my batteries, which are looking acceptable. Right. So, lovely people, I still have 66 of you around after 488 of you turned up earlier. That is a ridiculous number, by the way. It's a number of extreme ridiculousness, and one I'm thoroughly enjoying even now. I'm going to be like... I'm going to watch the video of this later and possibly laugh at my own jokes a bit and go, 488? Blimey. I mean, I know a lot of other people, a lot of other streamers have larger numbers, and that's fine. I don't mind. But I'm feeling good about that kind of number. It's a good number. Hoping that not too many of you have left in disgust, like I said, and that some of you have hung around because you like it. 15 more followers to reach my 1,000 follower goal, at which point I am going to have a cake or something. I am literally, definitely going to be out here with a sticky cake or some buns or I don't know what, but it'll be, there'll be some kind of cakey action. Maybe I'll get Best Beloved to bake me a coffee cake. Why? Because she's bloody good with an oven, is that girl. She has cakey powers. Me, I'm a stew man. I can cook stew. I can boil up various things and make something yummy with it. Best Beloved, though, cake powers. Alright. You reckon someone fell asleep at their desk? Oh, some of the people watching? Yeah, that could happen. They do that. Some of them won't be real. Some of them will probably be bots. Some of them will be Americans. That's okay. We don't mind. We don't judge. Okay, we do judge, actually. Let's be honest here. We judge. We judge a lot, but you know, it's funny. Some are playing Stationeers at the same time, and more power to them. They will learn wondrous things from each other. I may learn wondrous things from them. I've learned, and Apis has given me all manner of interesting ideas. Some of which I have just completely ignored and gone, no, I'm doing it my way. The old Bing Crosby thing. Is it Bing Crosby? It should be Bing Crosby. It's Bing-ish Crosby, I mean. Right. Why am I moving this wire across? Shut up. Right. Some, says Buren, might be lurking while trying to get your storm alarms to work at Mars. Hi, how you doing? Oh, do you want me to download you some storm alarm code? I'm not going to do that. Not unless you say please. Because, you know, writing your own code is at least half the fun. And, well, for me anyway. So, hot gas pump. Warm gas pump. Cold gas pump. Pressure regulator, pressure regulator. Right, what do I want? Let's say, yeah. Okay, let's just go with 1 megapascal. No, we want a little more than that. 5 megapascals. Yeah, looks good. But code that's working. Brain fart when trying to upgrade it. Had revert to previous. Oh, yeah. Version control. It's your friend if you can get it to work. Right, I need the temperature of the warm gas tank, so I need to run a line there to here. I hope this can be fitted in. Oof. Just. I mean, I could make this a little differently wriggly. Look better if I did. Oh god, I've got to try it now. God damn it. Yeah, that looks better. Damn it. Yep. Yep. Looks better. And I would be able to get the pressure regulator in there at that point. Pressure regulator in there rather than down the side there. That would save me some pipe. Don't need to reference that, so I might even think about that. But I'm actually liking the symmetry at the moment. So, what do we got? 1 point blah megapascals of hot fuel. A little bit of extra volatiles in there, so let's turn that up a smidge, burn it some more. That not work? Have we run out of oxygen? Ooh, that's not good. Yep, run out of oxygen. No more oxygen. That's a very bad thing, given that my... no, you got 2 megapascals in there. Ah, yes. That'll be why. Didn't reconnect the thingy down here. That's why we ran out of oxygen. Phew, we didn't actually run out of oxygen. What we ran out of was common sense. Right, that's better. Let's try that again. Okay, bit of oxygen in there. 2,000 odd degrees. We're going to pump in 100% O2 for a while. See how that goes. Until the volatiles are done wrong here. Oh no, okay. 9 point blah %. We're increasing the amount of volatiles. That's input. It's input 2. Oh, bottom. So it was all wrong all after. Yeah, right, fine. Wrong one. That's more like it. 2,000 odd degrees. Pumping in oxygen. 3%. Right, turn that off because it's about right. 3%. Tablet ran out of battery. Never rains, but it pours, does it? No such thing as being able to get your shit done because it's always forever going a bit weird. Right. So we've still got a little extra volatiles in there. Going to end up with a little extra oxygen because the volatiles burn away at twice the rate. The difference is going to be very, very tiny. And I just don't care. Okay. Right. Everybody switched off here. Round pipe there. We've got a lot of pipes. A can of brown spray.
Power low. Hydration critical.
Pipe. Pipe again. Ah! Oh, Spirit! I see you. Yeah, Broms, the new long pipes are just absolutely freaking brilliant. I mean, they stop me wanting to throw my toys out of the pram more than once now. Where I can just go, oh, yeah, that's too long. Oh, yeah. You guys. So evil. Right. Comes up with that. That'll come down there. So a bit more pipe. Still haven't got enough. Damn it. And it's close. I need like 3 more segments or something like that. Sounds like I'm low on coffee. Fluffy, I am low on coffee. I've run out in my mug at the moment. And I hate to say it, I'm not going to make another mug tonight because I want to go to bed fairly soon. But I also want to get this furnace sorted out. Extra vision of the long pipes is a full control over length. Click to start, click to end, lays pipe in a straight line between. Yeah, that'd be nice. Current improvement is definitely an improvement. I would on much the same. I'd like to sort of just click, tick, 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 pipe. Yeah, but little problematic, I'm sure, given the structure of things. Okay. Last few bits of pipe there. Right. So what have I just wired up? Piped up, connected up, whatever. Okay, I actually want this disconnected for the moment. Because I want to be putting a volume pump in there or something similar. Possibly a valve. 4 AM. Yeah, very nearly. Yeah, don't worry too much, Fluffy. I've got a certain amount of sleeping I can do and a certain amount of being extraordinarily clever and very good at what I do. I am... Well, we'll see how it goes. See how it goes. Volume pump? No. Not like that. Damn it. I've got a wire right here. Right there, mate. Look, I could use it. But you want the wire on the other side. You are just annoying. I mean, again, I can do it, but why don't... Oof. Ooh. Ooh. Right. There we are. Right. I don't like it. There we are. Okay. So, tablet. Check pressure. 6 megapascals in the waste tank. 1 megapascal, give or take, in the cold tank. 2 and a bit in the hot tank. We've got 3 pumps wired up. I think we've got everything we need here. Let's confuse this chip. What do we need? Furnace, advanced furnace, hot pump. EFG, hot gas pump, cold gas pump, warm gas pump. No device, no device. Oh, warm tank. Ooh. You need a name. Warm tank. Right. What are we hooked up to? Warm tank. It's hooked up to warm tank. Hop, drop, wake up. Wake up. Now, if I turn this to 0, then hit the go button, that blips its thing. I can't wow people with skill, dazzle them with horse manure. True. I shall say to them, this containeth that which promotes growth and is of extreme power. Right. So, let's try a fairly innocuous melt and say steel. Go button. Numbers occur. Pressure in furnace rises. 600 degrees C. 1 point blah megapascals. Pumps blipping gently. Wow, losing temperature and pressure really hard. Hard to get above 600 degrees C for some reason. Interesting. I do need that jacket around the edge. What's the pressure in the hot tank now? Still 1.8 megapascals. Turn that on. Oh, hang on, turn that off. Set it right. Input 1. Input 2. I need this set to the correct fuel mix. So input 1, 66%. Input 2, 33%. What was the device I installed below for? This fellow. That is for when the pressure in the warm tank, the waste furnace gas, is a bit on the high side, which is going to be eventually. I send it off to currently straight to gas processing to have all the CO2 reclaimed and that. But there's going to be some room under here or possibly over here somewhere for Stirling engines to hook into hot power. Not quite sure where I'm going to put them, but they might end up over here somewhere, and that pipe will go along and around and back again. Did I set a value? Haven't even turned it on yet. Not worried for a while. We've got 6 megapascals in there. I need to get to 60 before I give a damn. Alright, this is not running as much as I would like it to. Oh, it's getting there. Alright. So it's maintaining. It keeps having to turn the pump on. So it's losing temperature. Right. So that means it's using a little more fuel than I want. Right. And then we've got fuel in the furnace, which is what I definitely don't want. Because fuel in there is just not a good idea. We want hot gas, not fuel. Right. I think I need to set my error values a little less twitchy. and I need to insulate my furnace. Oh, also, I need to remember that 600 degrees C is actually 900 Kelvin, and it's come up to exactly where it's supposed to be without trouble. So it's working, I think. So let's try a slightly less innocuous smelt. Okay, let's try and get a bottle of water first. Bottle of water, slurp. Fresh suit battery, oh my. Fresh suit battery. Fresh tablet battery. How the chickens doing? Are you chickening? Yeah? How are you? You got 2 wheat. Oh, you need more wheat. Okay, fine. You are fat knackers. I need my automatic wheat harvester. As soon as I've got this furnace definitely fettled, I can go off on a mass mining rig and just start lobbing massive great lobs of stuff in there. See, please make this, please make that. Right. You should also be like that for safety's sake. Nothing in there. Right, well the furnace hasn't dumped anything out. What does Inconel want? Inconel would like 600 to... Oh, so it's a very wide temperature range. Now let's have Astraloy. I think that's got some fairly heavy pressure requirements. 30 to 40 megapascals, 1 kilokelvin to 100 kilokelvin. Alright, so... Astraloy. Go. So it's sucking in from cold tank and hot tank to get the pressure up. Might need to look at that and make it suck in from the warm tank instead. That might be a better plan, as the temperature's going down. As it starts to reach correct pressure, the cold pump should really slow down a lot. Yeah, we're at 50 at the moment. That's at 100. That should start dropping off. Yeah, we're running out of fuel as well. We're running on fumes, man. Yeah. That's not keeping up. We need 30 to 40 megapascals. Temperature and pressure are coming up nice. Well, pressure's coming up nice. So cold pump, there we go, is turning slowly down and is now off. Hot pump only now. 30 megapascals, temperature coming up. 600 odd degrees C. What's that in Kelvin? 900 and blah Kelvin. There we are. So now, you see that? It started to dump a little pressure. So it's adjusting the pressure just a smidge. 39.5, 1 kilokelvin plus a bit. So it's ready to smelt astraloy if I fed it the ingredients. Okay, so turn it to 0. Press the button. It should dump the furnace. Is it dumping the furnace? No. Why not, I wonder? Possibly because it doesn't have any reagents in it. I'll have to look at the code there. Should have emptied the furnace completely. Right, well that's vacked out. That's got 13 megapascals of gubbins in it. That can gently feed that into the waste tank. And I can gently head for my bed. Right, let's just brief check that we haven't got any ridiculous pressure in here already. There we are. What are you doing on the floor? Oh, wait to get recycled. Okay. Go in a box. Check the temperature in the warm tank now. Maybe I just want to hang on to that gas. 450 degrees C. Not really. That can go and be recycled. Right. 300 degrees C in here. Possibly a little on the warm side. I might need to watch out and put a radiator on that or two. So it doesn't get too toasty warm in there. Lovely people, it is night. We've got an auto furnace, or the beginnings of one, set up. We don't have the instrumentation, we don't have the heat jacket. That's going to turn up fairly soon. So tomorrow is Friday. I may be back. Saturday, more likely. Sunday, possible. Do have the auto bomb. It's true. Yes. Definitely a distinct explosion possibility. I still haven't made myself a proper sleeper, so I'll be curling up in a corner next to the microwave at this rate. Right, N2 pump on almost 0, CO2 pump on a little bit. How much CO2 have we got left? Absolutely cackle. So, well, do want to be processing some of that lovely furnace waste gas. Snuggle with the chooks. Absolutely not. I wouldn't say I'd rather die because, no, death bad. But I don't trust them. They just want to eat me in the night. I'd go to sleep and I'd wake up with like not enough legs in the morning and chickens looking fatter.
Air tank low.
Right. One, two, three, four. I'm rather hoping that all this oxygen that's being made by plants is being put into my oxygen can. Yeah, tiny little T-Rexes. That's what it is. Right. Late night snack. And looking out at my lovely view of the moon over my wheat fields. I'm going to find somebody to raid into. Let's see who we've got. Definitely some fun people out there. Pressing the buttons. Just Wolf is out there. AJ's out. Yogurt is around playing Vintage Story. Super Tatch is playing Escape from Tarkov. Ender Kitty is playing Ferocious. And Salford Sal is playing Cities Skylines. Wolf is having a bit of a chat. How about... Let's see if there's anyone else playing Stationeers. It's unlikely. Not really. Okay. I think we are going to go and play with Just Wolf unless somebody has a thought. Pity. Who are you going to suggest, Kevik? Spirit, 100% welcome, mate. Such is ever the way. Or we could have a word with Valhalla Soldier and have a look at some Star Citizen. I don't know. Anybody give a damn? Well, actually, let's do that. Bit of Star Citizen. See how it goes. Haven't seen that for a while. Might have turned from a game which is a bit odd to a game which isn't a bit odd. Who knows? Hang on to your elbows. We're banging out. Valhalla Soldier. Jera Trend. Yeah, no, we've raided Jera before. Had the game for 3 or 4 weeks. Very extreme newbie having top moon fun and blowing things up every so often. Right. They've raided me, I've raided them, but they've got to bed, so we'll catch them later. See you guys in a while. Sweet dreams, Treadmore. I shall see you later, matey, and catch you all sometime in the next couple of days. Bye. Probably if I'm playing at the weekend, I might be playing Evil Genius, because that's how the pattern rolls. Until next time, Hervek. Until next time. Boop.